Good.
We see us go across.
Hey everybody. Okay, we finally got here.
Okay, we have finally arrived. Hey everybody, welcome to the Champions Reach tournament for the 2nd of May 2026. My name is Goblina, and I'm going to be joined by co-caster
Hey guys,
Corvax.
I'm Clever Corvax. I come from Sea of Thieves, but I played Wildgate when it came out, and I was really excited to play it. So I have missed this game, and I'm excited to see what these teams are actually, like how cracked people have gotten at it while I've been gone. I hear it's going to be really exciting to see.
Definitely going to be interesting. You have some pretty crazy games happening. So, what is Champions Reach? Champions Reach is the community-ran competitive segment of the Wildgate game. We run tournaments and scrims every once in a while, scrims once or twice a week. Just trying to see if we can get like the best gameplay and just see what goes on. Trying to get the most tryhard people to fight each other. Simple as that. So this time we're going to be running a tournament that has prizes. So we're going to have a couple of different things. I need to pull up this list, including a title in-game, the Champions of the Reach title, which is exclusive to anyone who has won a tourney, either the creator tourney back in the day. And they'll also be giving out in-game currency.
So you've only been able to get this title through the Creator Clash before, and then
yes.
these two, the second tournament here now?
Exactly, yes. There's only two other ways to get this, which is to win this tournament or be in the previous.
This is a brand new title, okay.
Oh, yes, it is. It is a new one. The other one's Reach Champion. My mistake. This is a brand new title that you can only get from this tournament. So, I mean, bragging rights forever, basically. So, let's see.
We all know titles. When you have the title, you officially can say you're the best, right? That's until the next one comes out.
Especially a title that no one else can get. Like, with enough time, anyone can get a title. But it's a title that not anyone else can get. Also gonna
What else do you get?
First place, you're going to be getting 1,200 in-game currency. Second place is going to be getting 1K. Third place gets 800, 500, and then 350 for last place.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty decent, honestly. I mean, I definitely would like to spend that on a couple of things. I got some skins that I want. Anyways, yeah, so thanks to the Wildgate team for giving us these prizes to give out, and Dustin, the main dev, will be joining us on the second NA tournament to cast alongside me. So it's going to be very interesting. So thank you for the devs for making this game and making all these prizes possible.
It's quite amazing to have the support from the devs to run it and actually make a show of the game. Who do we have playing?
We have a couple of different teams. We have a couple of different teams. Team 1 is going to be Reach Leeches, which has Rize, Riv, Rusty, and Pavka. Pretty well-known team. Rize, definitely a well-known pilot. Riv, very, very strong Moths player. So I think we got some pretty strong PvP powerhouses here with a really, really good pilot. I think this team's going to do a lot of fun things. Team 2? Yeah, go back to standing.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And then Team 2, I actually don't know most of the players on here. I do know Thought. Thought is a pretty decent player. I haven't seen him play in a scrim before, but I have been away for about a month and a bit, so I might just, have missed them. Team 3, all of these players are brand new to me. I have never seen them play, and I'm really excited to see what they can bring to the table.
This is the first time you have a Chinese team playing?
The first time, yeah, first time to have an Asian team participate in one of these, which is going to be very interesting. Team 4, same thing. They're a bunch of players from the Wildgate main Discord that decided that they wanted to try to compete in this tournament. I don't know if they've got a plan or kind of what's going on, but it's going to be interesting to see. Team 5 specifically with let's see, Hot Ghoul Fall. At them. No, it's not. But it looks like they're going to be running in the Vanguard ship. Demo, Chris Mario, Gazzy, and Haru, pretty well-known players in the competitive scene. Demo and Gazi, especially known for being on Vanguard, that does just absolutely insane, just lobby wipes. It's really interesting to see.
I am very thankful that one of the Chinese players have put Uvu in his name, so that we're gonna get to say that a lot, hopefully.
Yup, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Oh, some people using prox chat here.
Yeah, it looks like we do have some people using prox chat. Ship selection: 2 privateers, 3 hunters. Seems about right. Like, if you're good at playing at distance, the privateer's definitely better based on that extra gun and the faster projectile speed.
Yeah,
but they're really, like, the hunter's extra speed is just, like, very, very nice for anything you're trying to do.
It was such a good overall ship. I can't imagine that it's changed too much from when I played it. I was a big Hunter fan.
Yeah, I am too. For me, it's Hunter or bust. There's just not really any other ship like it. It does everything good enough.
I remember though getting in a brawl with a couple of privateers when there was actually good people on it. You really have to work. To outgun it.
If you take a privateer fight in the wrong way, you're definitely going to be having a bad time. Going in and looking at these spawns, looks like Vanguard and Hot Ghoul Fall are spawning relatively close to each other. What else are we gonna have? Anything? Both the privateers spawning up in the corner. All of these spawns look pretty general. Nothing like super crazy on some of these spawns.
Yeah, I think
artifact
speed is very close to Legion here.
Yeah. It's like they're talking a little bit in procs. I don't know if they're gonna start the fight with the Legion, but I have a feeling they are. Honestly, a nice way to get some starting ice, some starting fuel, a couple of just basic weapons to reroll what you need, especially 2 Smuggler's Turns in here. I definitely would be doing this if I was them.
Who's the team? Do we have a team that's like ahead of everyone else that's dominating in scrims currently, or?
I would say that's currently Vanguard. They've had a very strong showing in scrims. They tend to win about 75% of the games that they've been playing.
Okay.
So as you can see, they've already finished their first POI and are moving on. And the only other team that's really done that is Fancy Goose, which is Riv, Rize, and Pavka. Going on to a second easy here. Good idea.
Let's make up pro. Let's see what Vanguard is playing. They're playing a Sal, was it the new one? It's Charlie, right? Charlie.
Yeah, the new one is Charlie.
Yep,
so it looks like Vanguard's lining up to their medium, and Hot Ghoul Fall is gonna turn away. I don't think they want to take that fight early yet. Vanguard's gonna be able to go in here and clear this pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, looks like it's just Ghost Legion batteries, so they're probably just gonna ignore the AI here and just put the battery in as fast as possible.
So since I played this Legion ship, right? What does this Legion ship do?
The Legion ship has been changed. It now it has the loot of an easy POI, but it also has a lot of good hard points. You can get a lot of ice and fuel from them, but they're not as challenging to face as they used to be.
Okay.
Yeah, so in fact, you'll see that the Samo for Artifacts Please is flying over here. Gonna go turn their shields off and probably just take the guns off the turrets. Because if you take the guns off, the AI won't put them back on. So, you know, they're just gonna be shooting base cannons at you, which is not exactly a threat.
Oh,
yeah,
that's smart.
Yeah. Oh, Vanguard's just running through doing batteries. Batteries is definitely one of the slower POIs, but it looks like they've finished it. They got a bully scatter, a plasma beam, and a sniper, which is pretty decent, especially with the Smuggler's Turn.
So they're basically just doing a POI here, killing this Legion ship, but getting some ice and fuel.
Yeah, it's a POI that gives you some more ice and fuel and ammo. You know.
Okay. It was just conveniently there. Take it on
exactly.
the way. make light work of it. I see. It's very easy for them here.
Yep, so it looks like Vanguard has finished looting. Let's look at what some of these other teams are doing. Hot Ghoul Fall is going to this shard cavern in the bottom right of the map. It's kind of far away from anything, so seems relatively safe unless Murder Wiggles heads that direction. Meanwhile, Murder Wiggles is working on this medium unstable reactor. Looks like they're on the last stage of it. Zyglom eggs, they seem to be clearing it pretty easily. Actually, really, really good.
It's gonna have a sniper, scatterer.
Let's see.
What do they have
Yeah,
here?
sniper.
A couple of new things for me.
Scatters.
There's a black scatter here. What is the difference?
Yes, that's the bully scatter. It's a scatter cannon, but it has the macros knockback on it.
Oh,
And it does a little bit more damage. So you can really you can really just bully people out, and just like if you're on a straight head-to-head gunfight, you can hit the side of their ship and rotate them away from you so they can't shoot you. Like, you can do a couple of different things with that one. It's pretty interesting.
What do they have here? This is the thing they added right as I ended. This little turret here that shoots projectiles for you. The blue attachment here.
Which one?
On Wiggles, Murder Wiggles on the right side door.
Or that one, yep, that is the defense drone. So when they shoot it out, it's gonna shoot down enemy spawns. It looks like there is a border on Murder Wiggles.
Someone's in Murder Wiggles right now.
Oh no, it's just AI borders. It's just just some Zyglom borders.
That's...
So they are heading towards Hot Ghoul Fall, it looks like. Looks like we may have an early fight starting here.
They're going to be separate from everyone else if they go down here. They're just going to be able to fight each other without anyone interrupting them.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
just
Vanguard...
sniping a little bit.
Yeah, that sniper on the Privateer is very strong. Person looks like is piloting down a little bit. Hot Ghoul Fall looks like they managed to finish the medium, so they do have a mediums of loot.
They have their own sniper, and they have there's a Gatling here, like a... What do you call it?
Oh yes, a thermic.
A thermic.
Yeah.
They have good, decent guns here at the front, right?
Yeah, they definitely do have decent guns. So I think it'll just depend on... Basically, this will just go down to the piloting. Whoever can make the other team miss more shots. Like...
They have the attachments.
Yeah, interesting. Anyways, it looks like Hot Ghoul Fall is just piloting backwards.
With that thermic at this range here, like, consistently.
Yeah, they're a little too far for the thermic, and I think that Murder Wiggles is really taking advantage of them not using their vertical mobility as much, right? Like, Murder Wiggles is able just to land these consistent shots because Hot Ghoul Fall is not playing around their cover.
They're not moving a lot here. They have the projectile speed increase, so it's much easier for them to hit a lot of their shots on this.
Especially
and they have this little defensive drone. Yeah, the defense drone as well, right? It's shooting a lot. Sometimes we'll get the sniper, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes the sniper, sometimes the thermic. It's definitely doing well here. Hot Ghoul Fall. Oh, looks like someone is going to be boarding.
68 health on Hot Ghoul Falls here, where Murder Wiggles have barely taken any damage.
Uwu's going to be breaking their guns, just trying to decrease their DPS.
I go ace.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
You see him, he's just...
Oh, there's someone outside going to be shooting him.
He's going to get killed,
And he gets killed. Looks like another turbine has been donated to the Reach.
Fuel him.
Get it. They're going to get it. Looks like they're going to get the turbine.
No, he's going to get it. Yeah, he picked up the turbine. He gets it. He's going to counterboard, or he teleports back.
Yeah.
He just goes straight back with it.
Hot Ghoul Fall is trying to play cover here a little bit. Murder Wiggles is going in. Looks like they've gotten just enough cover, but we are going to have someone counterboarding. Scaffin is going to be counterboarding.
But
or
I have 6 ice.
Oh, he said I have this item. Is there a way I can see how much ice or fuel they have on them, other than...
Yes. Look at their scrapper.
Okay, yeah. I guess so. We'll do that.
Anyways,
they only have 5 ice on this, on Hot Ghoul Fall. Only have 5 ice right now, so...
Anyways, it looks like we're gonna have a venture boarding Murder Wiggles here. Let's see if we can get anything done.
A ton of boost though.
Oh, looks like someone was trying to double whammy the door.
Yeah. Let's see. This Venture is just playing outside, trying to harass.
Yeah. Oh,
He
looks
gets
like
a
he's gonna
back
try
door
to use
here.
blast cans to get a
Oh, he gets a
free
kill.
kill. Picks up 2 people. No, picks up just 1.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
looks like that's
chased
what he's
here.
doing. He's not going for any steal or anything here. He is going just to
And it's
distract
just chasing
and
around.
make
He
it harder.
Oh, there they
Yeah.
go.
Leaning up the ion. That's a nice one. Looks like that doctor's gonna finish him off. Yep.
Oh, that was the scatter shot with the knockback there.
Yeah,
What do you
that
call
was
this?
the hard point called Force Wave, which knocks everything
Okay.
around you back. Murder Wiggles using it at a really good time because it makes it so Hot Ghoul has no cover to run to.
Yeah. But Hot
That
Goo
looks
is
like-
really close here, and now the projectile speed doesn't really increase anything. This defense drone though is
Yeah.
working overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I think the defense drone and the scatters are definitely good here, but it doesn't look like they're using it.
I don't have to think. Yeah, they're turning away from the scatterers here. Like
Yeah,
they're showing the other side. I don't. Maybe I
I
just
don't know
understand the plan
why
here,
they're
but
doing that. No. Someone double whammying, trying to get some extra damage in. It is working so far, but I mean, oh, looks like they're now getting their scatters to face. Let's see if they start using them, especially at this range. Yeah, they're gonna be just doing a lot of damage.
now they're gonna. Maybe they were like holding off a little bit to see if they came in.
Ooh. Hot Ghoul's trying to get the mines off, but
Oh, that scatter
Not
connects. Shoot the
Yeah,
mine.
just not
Is this
quite.
mine close enough? Oh, it's just out of range.
just out of range, just slipped by.
They are getting down to 22 health here. They're in trouble. Hot Ghoul Paul is just getting ripped apart by these scatter guns on the side. And the sniper. They're shooting out more, throwing out more mines here. One mine connects on Murder Wiggles, but they're down to 17. I think they'll have to book it here, see if they can get away.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to too. Let me really
Fully
quickly
turn it
check
around here.
something.
They dropped mines first on the front hard point so they could try to get away, but they're not really in the way of Murder Wiggles, and Murder Wiggles could just keep sniping that shield and then scattering right in. I don't think there's a way out for Murder Ghouls here.
Well,
They're
yeah, Hot
two
Ghoul
health
Fall.
now. They're two. There they go.
Yeah, Hot Ghoul Fall is gonna be the first team taken out of this game.
They close the range. They committed to it, but the mines didn't really get. They hit one mine. It wasn't enough.
Meanwhile, Vanguard is coming in near here. I think Vanguard knows where they are and wants
Yeah,
to take
Vanguard.
this fight
Ooh,
while they're
yeah.
still damaged.
Looking at the map, you can see Vanguard is coming in. They smell
Vanguard
blood.
has-
They want to be part of it.
Yep, a bully scatter on pilot gun, a sniper, and a thermic. They're clamping in. They definitely want to take a piece of this.
Okay, yeah, they have plenty of guns here at the front to deal with this.
Yeah.
They're just boosting straight in as well, not giving them a chance to loot. They haven't even gotten a. Do we not take? Would the ship core not be valuable to take here? I mean, I guess they wouldn't have their
Yeah.
health because they hadn't gotten to heal up, so the ship core wouldn't do much.
Yeah, the
But-
ship core here would probably end up just being scrap, but
Yeah. Still,
you can see
They are just
Vanguard
chasing.
just trying to clean people up. Looks like there is a boarder trying to board on Vanguard, but ends up having to teleport back. Murder Wiggles is boosting up, gonna try to use this asteroid as cover.
great
But-
use of it, but they're running around with shields, so they're going to be slower. They do have that defensive drone back there taking out a few projectiles, but
Also, at the end of the day, Vanguard's gonna just be faster because they're a hunter
if
with shields
I was
down.
about to say, if I remember correctly, this ship is not capable of outrunning a hunter, especially not with shields up. So
Yeah. Speaking of Gazzy picking up 2 kills on Murder Wiggles. Yeah, and Murder Wiggles is just stuck running
They
from
are-
Vanguard.
they're just locked in. I feel like I would love to see them turn, but maybe it's just they're too far gone. It's like 46 health too, and when they try to beam themselves forward,
Right into
but
the
they
rock.
hit the rock. They hit into the rock and take damage from it. This looks pretty
Pretty bad.
Yeah. pretty
Oh,
bad
yep,
for
and the
Murder
plasma
Wiggles.
beam from Vanguard. I think that's just
There's
gonna be
nothing
it
they can
for
do.
Murder Wiggles. Yeah, that is
If
just a
only they
failure
had
of scouting.
30 to 60 seconds, like a minute more to heal up and be ready for it.
Yeah,
But they came in just 30 health below when they started the fight, and
yeah, that's gonna be a GG for them. Second team knocked out. Vanguard picking up a kill. Let's see what our other players are doing. Looks like Artifacts Please is just doing more mediums, trying to get more loot.
yeah, Artifact Speed is just sitting in the corner here, just chilling, trying to secure. Is there? I guess you benefit from being able to take the other, like everyone else's stuff if you don't have enough items or don't have the right hard points.
Yeah.
But I suspect that Artifact Please being out in this corner for free, they eventually they will get enough stuff to feel comfortable coming in and being part of the brawl.
Yeah, the
Fancy
only
Goose is
problem.
coming.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only problem with Artifact Police's plan is that I think the game might be over before they're comfortable actually taking an engagement.
Yeah, as a Fancy Goose is coming in, the artifact is close to them and the Wildgate is on the west. It's at 70%.
Yeah, I think at this point you're not gonna see Vanguard or Fancy Goose making an artifact play because the other one's just too close to them to risk going for the artifact. Ooh!
I just mean if artifact please
disgusting cleanup. Do you see that? Double kill with a sniper. That is
got
disgusting.
both with the sniper.
Absolutely disgusting.
This range as well.
Yep, Riv is boarding. You can tell that this team is terrified of Riv because they're using their doctor to just try to find any invisible moths anywhere. But they do manage to clean them up pretty quickly. Hey, it looks like Fancy Goose is getting some shots out. They've managed to hit out their defense drone.
Ark is outside shooting at the drone. So how long does it take to kill this defensive drone?
It's got about 100 HP, 120. Okay. So it's not too hard to destroy, and frankly, you should be destroying it as much as you can. Like, you'll see Riv is out here doing the same thing.
Yeah.
You'll find in these more ship-to-ship engagements, you'll have 1 to 2 people playing outside with beam rifles to shoot down defense drones, to shoot down macro shots, and to shoot out bombs. And then you'll have the pilot piloting and repairing, and then one other person gunning.
You see Riv just sitting outside here?
Yep. He's just making it so they can't defend things as easily. Now, Fancy Goose has flown
destroying
away.
that defense drone.
Yeah, and he's going for the board, going straight invisible.
Stealth. Oh, they know.
Yeah, they know.
They were so paranoid they were ready for him.
Yeah, they definitely know. Oh no, there are multiple Sal bombs on this hunter. Vanguard could do something really funny, but it would be hard. But yeah, no, Vanguard is just out, or Fancy Goose is just out DPSing Vanguard right now, just because they have Riv outside.
They have double defense drone, or they just had. It just survives for so long, I guess, that it...
Yeah, it had a second one. Honestly, them not shooting the defense drone down quicker is mean Vanguard is falling behind. I'll be interested to see what Vanguard decides to do here.
Ooh, the bomb gun here connected and they sniped it immediately.
Yeah.
44 health here to 72.
Yep, looks like Vanguard is going to turn around.
What a good hit.
Yeah, ooh.
Yep,
Vanguard is taking cover. Fancy Goose is clamping down, it looks like. I have a feeling Vanguard's going to clamp directly up here.
They're like faking going down left and then they go straight up again.
Exactly, trying to bait it out. Good play, good piloting by Vanguard. So Vanguard's current plan is probably just to heal. But Fancy Goose is still boosting down.
I mean, they know they can outrun them, right? They know they could get distance here and they can keep... They could try to keep moving around the obstacle. They have a pretty big obstacle.
Tractor beam. Fancy Goose is tractor beaming Vanguard back
into... Ooh. That's important.
That was
the extra added damage from ramming them in and slowing them down at the same time here is...
Yeah, like, the damage is nice. It's not, like, super critical, but, you know, damage is nice.
Yeah.
Anyways, Vanguard has managed to get cover from Fancy Goose.
They got pulled again. Tractor beamed again. It didn't quite manage to pull them in. He tractor beamed Vanguard down a little bit, and then he pulled their own ship up.
Yeah.
I just don't see how Fancy Goose will chase them around this rock.
Well, the kind of game plan with what's currently happening is Fancy Goose just, like, launching themselves far out like that to try to get an angle, to get a
Yeah.
couple of shots. Then,
It
like
is
send some
working.
borders to get things done. This is going to be very much a space PvP type fight.
Yeah.
Where you're going to have people in space floating and just beam rifling each other.
I mean, seeing these
Like
people
right here.
pilot their ships, it's very different from playing like a normal lobby.
Yeah.
Just seeing Fancy Goose take their shield and boost up perfectly so they could snipe from above.
Yeah.
They're actually
Haru
keeping up
was
with them
going in.
so well.
Ooh, gets cleaned up.
But the hunter here, they're 76 health now. They're gonna, I suspect they're gonna get all the way back up. Fancy Goose has used 2 tractor beams on them. They've tried to board.
Yeah, and the other thing with Vanguard is Vanguard has a bunch of tractor beams, sal bombs, turbines. Like, as if they get into high health and start wanting to take this fight, it's going to be hard for any team to run away from them. Now, artifacts.
They have in here. Vanguard has like a Star Lance, 2 tractor beams.
Yeah, artifact fleets. It looks like they're going to be joining the fight.
Look at the map here. Oh yeah, they're coming
Yeah,
slowly,
not
but
going to be great for Fancy
Det er
Goose.
Fancy Goose, vi kan se.
who are they sniping at? Let's see. Who are they sniping at here?
Jeg synes ikke, vi skal skyde.
Okay.
You're going to see Fancy Goose. They're at.
I hear a Danish person in Artifacts, please, hot Viking. That's interesting. That's good. Good.
Men de har scanner på
What
Danish, I can translate it to say anything interesting. That's very useful. Then I'm also Danish, I guess. For once.
Jeg ved, det afhænger af, hvor tæt på de er på clouden. Så skulle
And
man flytte
notice,
op
so
på det
Fancy
entrance,
Goose
det kunne vi
here
godt
looks like they're
overveje.
going to be, instead of chasing after Vanguard, they're going to boost straight here.
Jeg vil gerne...
They've put a
Hvor
bit
meget
of
håb vi har,
rock
de der
in
to
between
venner.
them
Kan vi
and
ikke få at vide, hvor meget
Artifact's
liv de har
please, and they know Vanguard's just trying to get away from them. So they're going to boost
Fancy
away and put Vanguard in between Artifacts please and themselves, and so they're not in the crossfire. Very smart play.
They were just sitting at the very top here. It seemed really hard to get enough damage on Vanguard there because they also had the defense drone. They would put it out, then they go around a corner again. It's hard to. These obstacles are so big that they can go so many places.
Yeah.
Is Vanguard looking to attack again? It's like
Vanguard doesn't want this fight to end. Like, yeah, they're running away from Fancy Goose, but they don't actually want to disengage. They're
full health
stalling.
now. They're full health.
Yeah.
They're like posturing back there, like we're not gonna go fully behind. We're gonna shoot at you a little bit. Well, we're not
Meanwhile,
done yet.
looks like they have some borders going. Moth's not dying to a single beam rifle shot. Still feels wrong. Like Fancy Goose
Because
getting some
you
shots
said
on.
they recently buffed the health, so Moth is
Yeah.
actually able to survive a beam rifle now.
Yeah. And it looks like Vanguard's going to take a couple shots, then just peek right back behind cover. Looks like they're
I just think
playing
we can
with
find the
people
right
out of the ship
player.
here. They're just going to try to slow board, just try to harass them as much as they can.
Hark from Vanguard here is out. Okay, he comes back.
Artifacts, please. I think Artifacts, please, is going to go for the artifact,
Ooh,
which is going to be
this
very
is-
interesting. I have a feeling as soon as they touch it, they're going to be jumped.
Yeah.
Not quite sure, though.
What's Riv doing? Riv is just chilling with a turbine.
Yeah.
He's playing his own stealth minigame here.
Yes, basically. Welcome to the life of a Riv.
I
existence-
love some Moth gameplay. This is
His existence is to sneak up on people and hit them in the back of the head.
he
You
seems
can see how he's not
remarkably
even
calm
entering
about this.
immediately. He's waiting a second.
Okay. What did he do there? What was that for? He boosted and shot to the right. Was that?
He wanted, so that spot on the Vanguard is the current meta location to have your clamps stored. So he wanted to hit their
Ooh.
clamps, and so they didn't have the ability to run away. But Vanguard
see,
countered
yeah.
by having no clamps.
But just not. Yeah. Just, if you don't pick them up, they can't. That makes sense. I was like
Yeah,
wondering because
so-
that was so deliberate and so like
Yes.
practice. He shot right in between that gap.
One of the best things you can do nowadays while boarding another ship is to destroy all of their clamps. Because if they can't run away from you, they also can't catch up to you if you're running away.
Yeah.
You just have way more options than they do. Fancy Goose is getting into close range here. Vanguard getting some shots off. Looks like we have Riv trying to do some more boarding shenanigans. Ooh, that's a bad macro to hit. Why is Haru? Why is someone not shooting these macros out? There we go. Fancy Goose using the ship flash shield. That's good use of it.
Artifact, please. It's just at the obelisk entrance.
Huh?
Like,
I think they've both forgotten that the win condition of this game is the artifact, and it is the weapon artifact too, so it can do a lot of damage. Yep, they are in here. They're about to start it. Looks like they're waiting.
When you think about the scoring, like every time you survive another ship, you get +1 points, right? But if you extract, you get points for how many people who's left. So
yes, but it is risky because you do become.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hope no one speaks Danish. That's where you're wrong.
Who hopes nobody speaks English? Oh, yeah, no, let's go over and listen to them. I'll just listen to them here a little bit for a second.
Okay, so they haven't actually touched the artifact yet. I don't think they're wanting to do it.
Have artifacts please know that I speak perfect Danish.
So artifacts is not actually going to do the artifact. It looks like they're going to join this fight. Fancy Goose putting some shots in both directions.
So artifact please are talking about they just want to mess with one of these ships. They're just going to mess around and try to annoy one of them for a little bit here at long range. And they were targeting Fancy Goose, but
skyd løs på dem mens vi kan.
It sounds like from their comms they're just going to sit at range and poke a little bit.
Yeah, I think Fancy Goose has put their sights on artifacts, please. And you can see how they're using this asteroid field as cover to try to make artifacts, please, forget that they're there so they can sneak up on the side and just jump them.
Yeah. These massive obstacles are kind of a hindrance for the privateer, right? Like, as far as I remember, the privateer really likes an open playing field where they can just keep gunning someone down. Vanguard
the privateer does.
Vanguard is making such great use of the rocks.
Absolutely, it's one of the things that really separates okay pilots from great pilots is your ability to actually use the rocks around you as cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see how looks like
Vanguard's just sitting and chilling. They're droning a little bit. They're just chilling. I mean, I could see why Vanguard would be happy for Fancy Goose just to move out and start fighting artifacts, please. And then they can come in and finish the job, Vanguard, after.
Yeah. Looks like they're switching some weapons out. Oh, they're switching their weapon loadout.
They have their, what do we call this back left cannon on Vanguard? The scatter with the...
Yep, I personally call it the bully scatter, but it's called the spec scatter cannon.
Okay, I'll call it the bully scatter. That sounds good.
It used to absolutely bully people, so it got a nickname.
They have a bully scatter on the front and the back. They have double snipers in the front, so they are not looking to go close. It looks very strong.
Flat out, double sniper at almost any range is really good because you can hit out your enemies' guns and consistently keep one gun down, no matter if they're basically fully repairing it. They have to use a repair drone and repair it to get to shoot that gun.
That's very strong. You're constantly getting damage as well.
And then
you'll notice the privateer has a lot of guns, so they could rotate. But what do they have?
The privateer has a very specific loadout here. They have their long-range guns on front and left, and then they have their close-range guns on right. So if they get into close range, they hit the smugglers and can just whip a hard turn. Now Vanguard is shooting at Fancy Goose, so Fancy Goose is forced to turn back and start shooting back at them.
Yeah, Artifact is sitting through the fog on the side, like 1,000 meters away, and they're getting further and further. They're just going.
They're running. Oh,
where are they going? Oh,
Vanguard taking an absolutely nasty macro shot.
Is that a bomb?
Someone shooting them down. Like their bombs are staying up. They're getting hit by macros. Yeah, Haru's trying to play outside right now to shoot him down, but.
As a person who never played the privateer as much, that macro was so hard to hit. But I guess if you have a really good these players are very experienced, right? But that added speed on the projectile and the macro there,
Especially if you're a trick with shooting down the macro is just don't use the beam rifle, use the MK2 blaster. Like you just need one bullet to hit, and the bullets travel for 500 meters. So
okay, so it doesn't even they could have
so
much
just
better
kind of spray
chance
it.
to.
Yeah, spray it and shoot a little bit ahead of the projectile because
What
it
do we
has
have here?
time. Looks like
God.
Vanguard is snooping around because what Vanguard's doing here is that they know Fancy Goose is the biggest threat to them winning in the lobby. So they need to make sure Fancy Goose can do as little as possible. They just need to keep harassing and stop Fancy Goose from getting too powerful. Yep, looks like you have multiple PvPers floating outside of Vanguard. They're waiting for someone to try to come around this rock and sneak up on them.
Let's see what they're doing.
Looks like Artifact
Now
Police
Artifact
is
Police is
shooting
sniping
Fancy
a
Goose
little.
again.
You're just.
They're just
Artifact
harassing.
Plaza is ratting a little bit. They're just they. I mean, I understand they don't want to engage with Fancy Goose and get like from the target then, and let
Honestly,
Vanguard just
I
take them out.
think that's the best option for them. Like, these are two well-known teams, and you're a more relatively unknown team. I think really staying at the edge and just poking and being an asshole, like, I really think that's the best strategy for them right now.
They're in between the rocks. There's not. It's a little hard to move around here for Fancy Goose, and they're on
going
the.
in. Looks like
They're on the
gonna
side
be
of their
swinging out
long-range
their plasma.
guns. Like Vanguard has long-range guns on this side. It's a macro and a bomb cannon.
It's like
Meanwhile,
Fancy
Vanguard
Goose
has
is
a Valley has a
currently-
bullet. Oh, they get a bomb in though. Did they get this bomb? They did get it.
So you'll see Vanguard is staying here.
Still.
The only reason they're not 100% chasing is because they don't want Artifacts Please to start shooting at them.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're staying in cover and now chasing down Fancy Goose. Fancy Goose is going to spin around here.
Both have people hovering outside here. Oh, a border on Vanguard, maybe.
Yep, looks like there's
Hard
borders
here
everywhere.
comes out for Vanguard, and he's just smashing the cannons on the side. They can't
Yeah,
even shoot
but-
back here
ooh.
now. They ram each
Van-
other.
Looks like Fancy Goose
I
does
think
manage
Fancy
to get
Goose-
behind.
They're ramming just to get behind, right? It's just to position, just to move out of. Look at
Yeah, but
Vanguard's
you'll see
turning
that-
so fast.
Yep, they hit the smuggler's turn.
You have the smuggler.
Fancy Goose getting their defense drone out. Looks like their guns are down. I think Vanguard is definitely in the lead of this fight currently.
For sure,
That's
and
easy.
Fancy Goose is stuck on long range guns again on the side. Like Vanguard is,
Yeah.
they're so
playing that
aware.
angle
Like they
perfectly.
have to stay on that left or front left.
Yeah,
They're not letting Fancy Goose shoot with their plasma beam at all.
especially because Fancy Goose does not have a smuggler's turn that I can see. So they can't outmaneuver the
Oh, yeah.
Vanguard. The Vanguard's just going to turn more than them. Frankly, I think Fancy Goose should take the guns off the right side and just put them on the left side.
At this
You
point,
don't
they
think-
might have to, or like
Yeah,
I
Vanguard
don't think
smells
they'll
blood
ever
in the
get to
water
shoot
here.
them, unless they do have turn here now. But like clearly, Vanguard will just stay out of angle.
Yeah, I think Vanguard is smelling
Great
blood in the water
piloting.
here. They're just ignoring Artifacts Please.
The piloting from Vanguard here is so good. He just keeps out of that angle and right on the butt of Fancy Goose.
Meanwhile, Fancy Goose is going to fly into this cover here, but Vanguard's going to start tractoring them back.
And pulling him back, and Artifact Fleets behind are just completely ignoring Vanguard and
Yep.
shooting at Fancy Goose.
And here, yep, they're running into the same problem the other privateer did, is that they have to outrun a hunter with shields down, which
Yeah.
is very hard
They
to
just
do.
can't. They're like nosed into the rock here.
Now, Vanguard is
It's-
now being shot
they have
by Artifacts
trouble.
Please. They're using the ship flash shield. They might actually be able to live here, but it'd be very
Nah,
rough.
but Vanguard takes their shields off. There's no way they're letting go of Fancy Goose.
Yeah, but we'll see.
They still
Looks
have
like
a
Fancy Goose
sniper at
did
the
clamp
front here.
down.
12 health left.
This is
don't know if they
definitely
can-
not looking good. No cover in this location
A
either.
lot
that
of
they
shields
can
open.
use.
There's no rocks. They're at the bottom of the map. And Artifacts Fleet is just adding insult to injury.
Oh,
Still
Looks like they
sniping.
tried to tractor beam away, but it was just too late.
I mean, yes, I mean, this is brutal. Even if they would have gotten like behind cover from Vanguard, Artifacts Fleet is still sniping at range.
Anyways, let's see what Riv does now that his ship's been destroyed. Because I know him, and he has one mission: is to make the other team suffer.
Okay, okay.
Looks like
You get
he's
to
gonna-
play your life out just like in a normal match.
Yep. Looks like Vanguard's trying to get some cover and run away. Riv does have a tractor beam. Is he gonna tractor beam them back?
As you said, he's
He's
might want to make their
considering his
life
options
hell.
carefully.
See,
There
this
we
is
go.
personal
Now the
He's
tractor
like,
beam
oh,
starts.
pulls them out
Teleports
behind,
back
but
immediately.
he pulls them out. But Vanguard Artifact Please is going the other way to meet at Vanguard. So
You know? So it looks like their team is playing on the dead privateer to try to stop
Rift
Vanguard from
dies.
getting any loot from them, which is definitely a good play to do.
Rift killed
Or it gets
Coney.
cleaned up.
Rift killed Coney. I don't even see where he was, but then Rift dies. They kill Rise.
Looks like both teams
Rusty.
are on the border of the
Rusty
storm.
is
Artifacts
still-
team. Ooh.
Pavka is still alive, running around with a turbine out here. And is... Oh, Rusty gets cleaned up here.
Meanwhile,
Still have
Vanguard has started
Pavka.
just shooting artifacts,
Yeah.
please.
Now they're
Artifacts,
just gonna-
please is trying to run away,
They're just
but
gonna duke it out. We still have Pavka with a turbine here behind. Vanguard is lurking a little bit. I suspect it's gonna do
Yep.
not much, but
okay, looks like they have managed to take cover behind this rock, but
what guns do we have in front here? We still have we have the double bully scatters and a sniper in front. What do these guys
yeah,
have?
for Vanguard,
What is Artifacts Please running?
Okay, Vanguard.
They're
Thermic,
running a
sniper,
sniper,
not macro quad.
quad and a Thermic and a
Jamen
Kron.
det er problemet, at vi skal kigge på
Ja,
dem med fronten.
So
Jeg skal
this
også-
attachment
men-
here,
men,
if you
jeg skal
see
ligesom-
like at the front
yeah.
right, like lower front right here on Artifacts, is that the one that pushes
har vi
everyone
siden til
like, everyone away?
Yep, the one with the
Det er mere,
arrows.
vi gerne vil prøve
Okay,
at blive
ja.
inde i
Yep,
stormen. eller
that's the one that pushes.
Okay, good.
Men fordi
So
så kan jeg
Vanguard
også
So like
is
sætte dem
slowly
omkring
catching
here
up. We're
og
gonna use the
komme
first
til-
game to familiarize
Vi kan se-
myself with all the new stuff.
Yep, there's definitely a couple of new
det
things.
føler jeg også. Ja,
Anyways,
jeg føler
Vanguard
også
here
godt
is just
fedt på
kind
det
of
der.
chilling for a second, recentering, kind of making sure everything's good and
det er
healed
Coney, der
up
laver
before
godt
they
så.
take this fight.
Ja, skyd. Det er godt, Niklas. Vi kan skyde på dem nu.
Definitely like two
Yeah.
bully
Okay, jeg prøver
scatters
at komme
here
tæt på.
because you can
They
keep
stun.
the shields
Skud løs,
down
skud løs.
of the other
Yeah.
team a lot.
Nej.
They have a plasma beam. They have switched to plasma beam on the front here instead of the quad. So
Yeah.
they're gonna push in here,
vi
but
har mange
they're pushing into
ekstra
two bully scatters, which I guess it's gonna both do a lot of damage from the scatters itself, but it's gonna keep pushing them
Fire on
away.
board.
It's gonna be annoying with this plasma.
Okay.
Anyways,
vi kan
it
bruge
looks like
plasma
Vanguard
beam.
sees
Yeah,
the
Vanguard
plasma beam.
recognizes and they just
men
boost away,
de er bedre.
especially on the side where the plasma is not.
Yeah, and especially because
They're gonna say
Vanguard
no,
has a
thank you.
thermic and a sniper on back.
A thermic and a sniper,
So-
okay.
Yeah, they can do some pretty good work
Let's see.
here.
And those scatters open the shields before in the front, so they could actually get in
Yep.
with this thermic. They are starting behind, but as they heal now, they're at even health, 100 and 104.
And you can see
Seems
right
like
here,
it's-
like, straight over the rock.
Vanguard is just so I'm already seeing it now. Vanguard is so good at piloting around here.
Mhm.
It feels like they're controlling this whole fight, even at the
Yes.
start.
It's like Vanguard here, they know that Artifacts Police doesn't have a shot on them, so they're just going to lower their shields just for a little bit.
Comfortably, he's yeah.
Yeah. Like,
These
this is
Artifacts
definitely a
Police gonna
team
do-
that has a lot of really good pilots. Vanguard doesn't want to be tangling around this rock in the storm, because that doesn't allow them to do
Yeah.
any PvP play from outside. So they're
Yeah.
leaving the storm and having two people leave on turbines.
We have three people in turbines
Ooh.
coming out from Vanguard. They are all. What are they going?
They're
They're
going,
all
for the
going
artifact.
into the gate. Okay.
So the current plan is the pilot of Vanguard distracts Artifacts Please while they just do the artifact and leave to get more points.
yeah, so he can keep going around without shield around the corners here with this defense droid.
Yeah, with the defense drone, and I think he has a repair drone. He should be able to keep it well enough repaired. So I hope that Artifacts Please recognizes that they need to go to the artifact to stop it from being taken and not do this fight.
Yeah. Let's see.
Men okay, det er meget ret.
It's demo. Does solo? Nope. He's flying out again. Who's helming here? It's Chris Mario. He is.
Oh, Chris Moore is a very good pilot. Yeah.
And is it normal to play Helm on Charlie, or are they just
Yeah.
all kind of changing depending on?
Charlie is definitely more of a closer to ship character because your mobility option, the teleport, only teleports to your allies. So when it comes to like getting
Oh.
ice or stuff like that, you don't have a grapple hook. So
You're like very little mobility unless you have people around you.
exactly.
kinda
So they
use
tend to be
move.
more pilots because especially with pilot, like if someone dies outside the ship, you can just look at them, teleport, revive, go back to
Teleport
ship.
back? Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
that sounds awesome.
And you can see Vanguard's actually dragged them to the exact same rock. I'm pretty sure this is Demo's favorite rock.
Look at Vanguard.
Yeah, this
Just
is
sitting here.
Demo.
He's even droning. He's just
Yeah.
droning out now. He's chilling, having fun.
He just knows that his team's just gonna finish the obelisk. But it looks like they are having some fights after the obelisk. As he get cleaning up one kill here.
Drony. What do we have here?
Let's see what's happening in the obelisk here so far. Looks like Pavka's been taking up Haru and Demo in the
Pavka's still here.
Ooh.
Let me find him. He is still lurking around.
Yeah.
He got
Pavka
it.
has one plan, and that is to stop anyone from getting the artifact, it seems.
Got a couple of kills, and then he just teleports back, takes another turbine. How many does he have on his ship? Let me check here. How many turbines does he have to run around with? Is that the only one?
You also have the 4 turbines.
Oh, he has
destroyed
another
engines.
turbine as well. Just chilling
Looks like
in
he's
the...
going to artifacts, please, or is he going to the obelisk?
I think
He's going to the obelisk.
I think it's obelisk. I don't think he's gonna risk also, I don't know what he gains from being an artifacts please as much. I feel like he recognizes that Vanguard, from them going to kill Vanguard and knowing that that's probably the ship they needed to deal with the most. I think he knows that what they're doing, right? He sees that they're just sitting still, doing the obelisk. Let me see if we can see here.
And you can see Pavka's just waiting for someone to enter this obelisk.
They actually start
As
to
he
fight here
knows
now.
they're gonna enter this room.
Okay,
and he's just gonna
they're back. They're fighting now, right?
Yeah, I think they've realized that Pavka and others are playing in the obelisk, so it's not just a free win.
Yeah.
They're probably just gonna try to kill here. But definitely a good play on Pavka's part.
Let me go hear what these guys are saying. I kind of love this. I love that they're using prox chat and that it is
Det er faktisk
like
ikke dårligt. Har vi plads med en kar her?
Anyways, Haru's gonna be entered back into the obelisk. Let's see if he can beat Pavka.
Okay, jeg flyver tættere på sig. Så skal vi også bare passe på, at vi ikke bliver bordet.
they're worried they're gonna get boarded
my
here.
flag.
They're like very aware that you have to defend.
Pavka just teleports back.
Ja,
What do we have
ja,
here?
is. Skal vi have dobbelt is?
They're still sitting
it's
around
Ghost
the same
Legion
health.
waves.
They're keeping
Ooh,
up with
nice
each other damage wise.
I can see why they don't.
Oh, he
wanna
got a
do
kill?
Ghost Legion waves.
Okay.
He got it.
Rough.
Kan
Oh
vi lave
yeah.
dobbelt is?
Nomi gets a kill here in
Okay,
Gassy.
det står dårligt. Ja, sorry.
The Dutch beating the French.
They're talking about double ice.
Nå, vi er skadelige nu. Okay.
Yes, so they have a hard point called the coolant button, which allows them to ice an additional time every 60 seconds.
Vi kan skyde.
Okay,
Ja,
okay.
ja, det er virkelig godt. Det er
Yeah,
virkelig godt.
so it's the hard point that's on the back.
Let's see how
next
much
to the
ice they
reactor.
have. How much ice?
Okay, giv mig
A
banen
lot.
næste.
He's talking about having to hide behind this rock. They have 45, so they can just double ice. They can ice. Does that mean in theory they could just out heal them if they just keep brawling?
Absolutely.
Speed wise.
But Vanguard definitely. Oh, Vanguard has one of their own too. So
Okay,
it looks
so
like
they're
they're
even.
definitely equal on the healing, but it just depends on people hitting that. Artifacts, please, is now boosting in.
Oh, he is boosting, ramming here,
going
but
for the ram.
do they have the plasma on the back? They have a scatter on the back here they can shoot
force
with, but
push
they.
back. Now
Pavka
he's gonna
kills
do
one
off
on Vanguard. He killed Haru.
Yep.
But Gassy just killed two.
Yeah, Gazzy
Artifact
managed to
speed. So
clean
it's
up
two dead
two
on artifact speeds right now.
Artifact.
While they're ramming there, so I
Ja, vi
don't
skal have iset op.
think that took a lot of the momentum out of that ram and the boost.
Yeah, them not turning after doing that ram definitely took a lot of momentum out of it. If they had gotten that turn, like if they had been turning right before they hit that force push, they probably would have been in a lot better of a
They
position.
didn't even fire their scatter gun on the back when they flew over them. There was just no. They were too busy with the border. Or boarding. Oh my god, their shields are so open.
Hun brugte vores ene turbo, det er jo det, der var...
Oh, he
Artifact Freeze is turning tail
I'm
here,
here
and
from
now
Artifacts, please. That one of the players from Vanguard used one of the turbines, artifacts please turbine, when they were going over
Yep.
on the ram.
Tog det vores plads med, eller fjerner vi det?
Anyways, Artifacts Please is running away, but that's just letting Vanguard get free sniper shots off on you. Each
I'm
shot
so excited for that
doing
ram, and it's just so anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Them just flying past.
Og vi har motor i stykker.
They definitely could have capitalized on it more. The idea of ramming and then using the force wave to push them into a rock for more damage is an interesting idea. And if they had been able to turn and capitalize on it, they could have really, really done something. But
Du er ikke til reaktor.
It seems.
anyways, let's see how this
Yo.
is going. Artifacts Please is trying to run away here. Looks like they're going to try to
did
use
not
these
see
rocks
it.
as cover. Yeah, they're going to
Did we just get raided? Who raided us? I can't even see it. Oh, Vector. Thanks for the raid.
For the raid.
Welcome in, raiders. We're just seeing a lot of these sweaty Wildgate players trying to duke it out. I don't know, a little bit of a stalemate.
Jeg prøver at undvige, og så
It
sådan, vi skal
looks
prøve
like
at have fuld
Artifacts
ild,
Please
og så
has
skal
put
vi
some cover in
sætte
between them and
og så skal vi prøve
Vanguard.
igen.
No,
Og jeg synes, det er rigtigt nok,
plan
vi
It
skal
looked
bare lige komme, men vi har
Oh,
jo
Haru
has the
finally
artifact.
kills Papka.
controlled
He
acceleration.
finally kills Papka.
He has the artifact. He's going to use that to try to clear the Ghost Legion faster.
Det tror jeg ikke, vi får med.
Oh yeah, it looks like two people came up here. Demo is just pocketing Haru while Haru just
Okay.
kills them.
Are they? Is it always this artifacts in
No.
in the tournament format, or is it still random?
It's a random artifact. Yeah, it's random artifacts and in like a random POI, though most of the time it's in a hard POI.
Okay. So it's just very convenient that it's an offensive artifact.
Yeah.
They're just speeding through it. What do the teams do here? Vanguard.
Det er rigtig godt, men jeg ved så ikke, hvad der er on the front, men det er okay. Vi har...
Vanguard is boosting away. Artifacts,
Oh my
please.
god, hvad... Oh, der!
Sitting on a rock.
Au.
There we go. That Vanguard's just gonna run away. They're just gonna go to the obelisk entrance here. Because they know they're about to get the artifact.
Oh,
from
I am
Haru,
so dumb.
And they could just get a free extract.
My chat was not updating. I really appreciated Miss Penguin and Thor Sevenfold. Thanks for the raid. We really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I blanked on that one. The accidental scroll up in chat so it doesn't move.
And it looks like Artifacts Please is going to be chasing after Vanguard, but Vanguard walks out the wrong portal. You would hate to see it.
Oh no.
You gotta remember
find
what
this
portal you
person.
actually went in. Okay, looks like they managed to go through the right portal this time.
I've heard they
Vanguard
all
gets
go in the
artifacts.
square hole.
They all go in the square hole, this is true. Yazzy's flying the artifact in. Artifacts Please is gonna try to catch up. Vanguard's just gonna boost away.
Immediately. Clamped yet. They clamped yet as well here. They're just going.
Yep. Turbo clamp, they have tractor beams. It's gonna be very hard for artifacts to catch Vanguard. here.
Look at this. Is this a thing? Is this the thing? They're spamming the tractor beam? Does it
Yeah.
do anything? They're
Slightly more
spamming it?
efficient. It's slightly
Okay,
more ammo
okay,
efficient. I believe
Okay.
someone made like a spreadsheet showing it, but I don't remember. where I
Look
saved
at
it,
this.
so.
Nah, I'm loving seeing this. This is just
No,
peak efficiency. Two people spamming them just on and off.
yeah, they're just spending as much time as possible at the max speed of 800, but Artifacts Please is just a little
Look
too
at the
far away
distance.
to
They're
really get anything
so
done
far
here.
away from them, and they're coming over with one person, but he dies. Gashi just kills Coney. Says no, thank you. You're not getting into the ship at all. And there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
What a dominant performance from Vanguard.
It's absolutely out of cannon range. GG. Round one goes to Vanguard. It was looking a little hairy for
Damn.
them for a second, but I think Artifacts Please kind of just shooting at Fancy Goose was kind of the difference maker there for them. They were able to. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, get out of that. Very, very interesting game one. Got some early game rushes, but also had some more like, like later game piloting and, general
Yeah.
PvP combat. Ooh.
I am so excited to watch this game again. Honestly, I keep checking the player rate. Keep checking the Discord. I love this game so much, but seeing it played like this, so with so much purpose and intent, like it's good to see everyone is actually planning and scheming the whole time, trying to figure out how to break those ships. The way they dodge around rocks and they turn on each other.
Absolutely. Like, it's definitely my favorite part of this game, especially to see how people like play the positions of what they're doing and where they want to be at certain times. Very, very interesting game. Anyways, let's pull this up.
I'm gonna look for this
here.
code here.
Yeah, so we're gonna go through, grab the new code.
Yeah, I mean, you were not kidding on the Vanguard team though.
Okay. All right, so we currently are, I believe we are seeing the scores on the stream currently. I don't have it pulled up for some reason. Okay. Well, cool.
Okay, so
Interesting.
scores here.
Quick second. There it is. All right, my game was having a little bit of a funky time. Anyways, looks like the scores we're going to be going in from the first match. Vanguard, which is SME, is in first place with 6 points. Second place is Pretty Please, which I believe was Artifact Enjoyers with 3 points. Third place is going to be Reach Leeches, which was running Fancy Goose. They have 2 points. Expedition has 1 point, and GOP has 0 points.
So tough. They fought to stay alive at the start there, but they just could not run from the hunter.
Could not quite get away from that hunter. Anyways, we are just waiting for the next. Anyways, how the scoring works is that an elimination, if you survive an elimination, you get 1 point. You get 1 point for victory. You get 3 points for extracting with the artifact if 3 to 4 other teams are alive, and you get 2 points for extracting with an artifact if 1 to 2 teams are alive.
Okay, so the artifact is just always better. That's why because I feel like while Vanguard wouldn't be opposed to just duking it out with artifact beats, but clearly if they can get more points, I mean, you just gotta go get the extra point.
Yeah. Definitely is more points to try to do that riskier artifact play and to extract when there's more people alive, but it is a lot riskier. Like it's definitely not for the faint of heart.
They seem so confident on it, and then they kind of backed off of it because of Pavka. Pavka was being a menace in the obelisk. But once they cleared him, they kind of went back to the plan. They wanted to get the artifact, and he kept messing with them. As soon as they killed him, they went straight back to doing it.
Yeah. It is definitely the best way to get points, and at the end of the day, you need points to win the game. Or at least you need points to win the tourney, so...
Grace that one person from a team that had been destroyed, eliminated, were able to hold them off from that, though, for so long.
Yeah. It's always fun to see the shenanigans people get up to. Okay. Save.
We're restarting the stream?
It sounds like we're having some stream issues, so we will be right back momentarily.
Okay, yeah. We're going to do a quick restart just to fix some audio issues. welcome back, guys.
Welcome
So
back
we've-
to the top right corner.
Fixed the audio issues, and I don't know if we're ready for the next game quite yet, but
It's like everyone's in here, but I mean, I haven't passed it off. Are you in the new lobby, my friend?
I'm not in the new lobby.
It's like they have just posted the code.
I was like, where is this lobby? But I was looking in a different chat. So Just
Yeah,
playing
that
games.
little,
I was asked to look at a very specific chat and then no code. Let's see, I think, are we ready for this?
ready. I don't know about everyone else, but it seems that you've been given the lead, so we should be ready to start game 2 here.
Cool. I think we started. They gave me lead for a reason. They must have.
I would believe so. You never know. They could have just decided that they trust you. You know? Just like,
I'll take that as my call to start the game when they finally give me the lead.
Yeah. Right, well.
I have to say, this is more of a personal bias, but I love being able to hear the Danish team since I understand what they're saying. But they're also very excited. They're so excited. They were like, as soon as they got angry, like, we can shoot. Like, we got him. It's like, then something went bad, and they were like, right after that round, they were like all analyzing. Oh yeah, it was this and that. That's why it didn't work. And we got to do this now. They went back into like chill mode and just trying to fix.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this game is that it's like after the fight, you really can tell what caused you to lose. You know, like you can figure out, hey, this is what we did wrong. This is what we can do better. The game that really allows that, like, you know, like that learning process to happen.
Yeah. Let's see here what we have. I think I like this screen is. So we have artifact police. I feel like they're gonna keep. They're running all the same ships, obviously, and they're on the same characters.
Yeah.
I think.
I was expecting to
Are
see a
they-
Bastion,
oh,
but I think I'm a little out of date with them.
artifacts police still running the same.
Is
Let's
the
look at
Asian
Vanguard.
team missing a player? No, that is a glitch. Every once in a while, it'll show 3 players when there's 4. But let's go make sure there's actually 4. Yep, I think I see 4.
And they don't have the same.
Yep, there is 4.
Do they all have the same boat? The ship name here. That's the
I believe
question.
they are running the same ship names.
Murder wiggles and stuff. I feel like they did, but then.
Det skulle jeg
Ooh, they have a little bit of Chinese there.
Det var ikke tekstchat. What?
They're missing a player. I mean, I can check here just in a
Yeah,
second.
no, they're not missing a player.
Not.
They're not.
And
It's a
even if
visual
they get a
glitch.
little reconnect thing, or is it just visual? Okay. Good. 'Cause
Yeah, if we are missing a player, we will reset the lobby. Interesting.
Nu vil vi være med at... Så må de mute mig.
Okay. Let's see where everyone starts. Artifact please here next to Leech Nest. Ghoul.
Artifact being in the science station instead of the hard POI. I think this means that we're gonna see a legendary hardpoint or gun in this game.
De er ret langt væk.
Because you can do it without everyone knowing that you're doing it. So less people are gonna try to steal it. This could be a really interesting one.
Oh, if they do notice that it's in that science station there, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Those
So
are
it
always.
is
I remember
weapon
them from
artifact
normal
again.
games. Obviously, it's different here, but I remember like the mentality around it being like, when do we announce? When do we actually like announce that we have it? Right? When do we break it? It's very
Yeah,
close to the Wildgate.
Yeah, you'll find that the better the players in the lobby think the other players are, the longer they'll wait to announce they have the artifacts. Like, if you are in a lobby and you think that you're going to just trounce everyone in there, you'll just grab the artifact, because at the end of the day, if everyone's fighting you, then it's more of a fun fight. But
Yeah.
if you're against people that you think are going to kill you, you don't want them to know that you're going to have the artifact, and you don't want to become target number 1 of the lobby.
Exactly. So this one is interesting because it is so close. So when someone realizes it's in that science station, and they know the Wildgate is right next to it. But they're moving away from it, so we'll see if they. See artifacts, please. Hot Ghoul Fall and Party Goose. Who's the Vanguard bro? Because one of them definitely
Party
is that
Goose is
Party
part-
Goose.
is-
That's right, Vanguard, right?
Yep, that
Yeah,
is
okay.
previous Vanguard, now Party Goose.
That was what was. I thought I noticed one of them. This is a
Yep.
beautiful
Looks
ship.
like they're going to be wiping out the rogue turrets here. Great thing about rogue turrets is that each one has a chance to get a turbine and a chance to get a clamp, which are very, very nice things to have, basically no matter the situation.
Is this the science station? Where are we? We're moving. No, they're not wide. The Chinese team is gonna scout out Fancy Goose here in the Explorer.
Yep. Fancy Goose doing 2 easies instead of just
What are
rushing
they
for a
shooting at?
medium.
Oh, they're just shooting at the Legion. So they're just sitting here poking the Legion ship while they're doing the hard, like, this easy.
The POI? Yeah,
Medium,
because
this
when
is
you
a
poke the
medium.
Legion ship like
This is
this,
easy, right?
it flies to you. Yeah, that's an easy.
Okay.
Since the Legion ship's going to fly to you, it's just going to bring the loot to you, so you don't even have to chase
Okay,
it.
oh, great. Okay, so they're just aggroing and just get it over. Be able
Yep.
to do a little bit extra.
Especially because you can get, like, Smuggler's Turns, you can get Afterburners,
What do you get
ammo
here? You got
regens. These are
land.
relatively common hardpoints that are really strong. So,
Got a
like, these are
shock
nice
field.
ships to kill.
Okay, so they got a scatter, shock field, a shield booster
regen,
here,
quantum
ammo
probe.
regen.
They have the Quantum Probe, which will show them where the artifact is.
Wait. Okay.
And then they have a booster as well, an Afterburner. Probably one of the best hardpoints in the game currently.
Okay.
Anyways, looks like a rogue turret is shooting at them.
Let's see what this
Okay.
Legion ship. We see what the Legion ship has in it, or is it just whatever guns it's equipped?
Just whatever guns it has equipped, and then if you look inside it, you can see it has like a Star Lance and a couple other things.
Okay. Africa Heroes coming out.
Well,
Let's see.
yeah, looks like Fancy Goose is gonna end this quickly. Will not be surprised to see Fancy Goose just try to do the monolith immediately
Il
here.
faut aller en bas là.
They're all just kind of doing the thing.
Yeah, and you can see that they're now spinning to the right side so they can juggle both the scatter cannons here.
Approche-toi. Ah non, je pile.
Get a lot of damage done. Gonna be 5 damage volley, I believe? Yes, 5 damage volley.
They have double scatter on the side here and a
Yeah.
quad. I don't think they can quite shoot the quad at the same time, right? But is he shooting one scatter at a
Theoretically,
time so that they reloads here? He shoots one, reloads,
Exactly.
he shoots another, reloads.
Absolutely. It's one of the critical things of high-level privateer gameplay, is that you have one person shooting 2 to 3 guns. And while you reload one, get off the gun, you go to the next one, you shoot it, you reload it. Which is why it likes guns with one shot. Think macros, think scatters.
That's why they're
like-
running bomb, macro,
yeah,
macro
and scatters.
sniper.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
You can have one person, and it is with 4 macros. You can actually shoot all 4 of them perfectly on cooldown. You
Okay.
have to be frame perfect on like 7 inputs, and you have to do that consistently. So it's not viable, but it is possible.
It's possible. Okay, that's good to
Yeah.
know. Do they always know? Is there a certain tier of loot you get from the Legion ship? Like
Yes,
what do
you're
they-
going to get easy tier loot. So you're not going to get anything that is blue or above. So you're going to
Okay.
get whites and greens.
So they're just rolling an extra chance since it was there to get the right starting stuff here.
But also the nice thing about that is that, like, if you look, they have a lot of SAL devices which give you ammo and they give you shield, like 20% more shield hardness. And they're
that stacks,
already-
right?
Yeah, that stacks. 6 minutes in, 31 fuel, 22 ice, 6,000 ammo. Like, they are good on resources. They don't really need to pick up any asteroids or anything. They can now kind of just do what they want. Yeah, you can see, like, they're not even putting the hard points in yet. They're just bringing them inside their ship and throwing them on the ground so they can loot slightly faster and get moving slightly faster. Because that could be the
Fancy.
difference between getting jumped or not.
Let's see, fancy boost here. We're just scanning, probing here, and they're probing very close to artifacts, please. I'm gonna have to assume that they know that it's in that science station since the probe is right next to, and there's no way he hasn't scanned everything that he's flying past, right? It's... So I think artifacts, please. There's a chance they know that it's in the science station. I feel like they should know by now if they probed enough.
I just watched a player with 1,500 hours of experience put a cosmic storm barrier on when there's no cosmic storm. It really shows you that there's so much going on in this game that you just forget basic things every once in a while.
You pick it up, you come back to the ship, there's an open hard point, you put the thing on,
Yep.
right? That's absolutely human nature.
Yep. No, it wasn't even open. It had a probe sensor on it.
It wasn't? Okay. Well, that makes it a bit more interesting.
The probe sensor while someone was probing, very funny work.
Do we want to say who it was, or are we just going to let them...
I'm very happy I have a local recording of that. All I'm going to say.
That's good.
Speaking of, Party Goose has finished their first medium, and they're running up to a second medium here. They're going to be pretty kitted out. At least, let's see what's in this medium, actually. Plasma beam, fully scatter, bomb, defense drone, smuggler's turn. Definitely more of a close-range setup. Plasma bomb is really fun, so...
What is a plasma bomb?
Plasma is the 100-meter range beam, and the bomb...
Oh, no, plasma beam, yeah.
Yeah, and the bomb, like, doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, I understand. I thought it was like a combined thing, but I understand. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Okay. Murder Wiggles. I think Murder Wiggles.
No, you're guaranteed to blow up those bombs if you're at that range.
Speaking of, Fancy Goose and Artifact Please are kind of heading towards each other, but Murder Wiggles, I think, might be doing the monolith here. Yep, looks like they are in the monolith. They're on the second room currently. Zyglom holdouts. That's not where you want to be standing.
There's only one of...
It is.
Well, there's only one of Murder Wiggles that are actually in. Like, we have one helming. We have Charlie out here getting some fuel.
I have never considered
and Sal
this.
is just doing Sal things. Everything that's not nailed down is getting scrapped.
I normally just do the strategy of flying around in this room because it's hard for them to hit you. But Uwu on the Asian team has really, like, this is kind of a sick strategy for this holdout.
What is the thing he had above him? That's a new thing for me.
That is a healing drone. It's like an attack drone, but it heals instead of kills. Okay. It has taken the Hippocratic Oath.
Good. It's nice to hear we're turning drones good at this point.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's stop some of this murder.
Of a sick spot. I'm gonna have to remember that for later. I'm gonna have to use that spot myself.
What's the plan here from him, though? What is he?
He's just gonna sit there until, because this is a holdout, so he has to capture it, and then once it's done, all the guys die.
He's just waiting. He does not have to do any of the work at all.
Speaking of,
it's kind of crazy.
I'm gonna fly to the loot room and see what the legendary. It looks like it's gonna be the entropy cannon in this one. Very, very strong weapon. Easily the strongest weapon in the game. Whoever has that is going to be an absolute titan on ship-to-ship combat.
Oh,
just guaranteed hits.
It is going to be so easy to hit, yeah. It's going to be...
Yeah.
Can't really maneuver out of... How does this defense drone work against the entropy? Does it still take it out?
It shoots down like one to two of the little darts. So Fancy Goose has finished a medium here. It looks like they're heading towards Artifacts Please.
Oh, now Artifacts Please is at the science station.
I don't think they know that Fancy Goose is over there. No, I just heard the word Fancy Goose out of them. Yes, they know that Fancy Goose is pulling up on them.
He was like, I think we fight here, but he's talking about backing out of it.
With these guns that they have? I don't know if I would take this fight.
Yeah.
And I think Fancy Goose has a bone to pick with this team specifically.
Quad bomb scatter.
I
mean, I could see why. They were kind of a thorn in their side last time while they were trying to fight Vanguard.
Yeah. And you can see Fancy Goose here.
Fancy Goose have a
sniper,
the double scatter, quad sniper, and a couple of quads. Okay, they have a lot of firepower, especially...
I don't know if Fancy Goose would win this fight. I mean, when it comes to pure gun DPS, I'm not sure. I think that's the same judgment they've made, because they're actually turning around here.
Maybe, yeah. Artifact was actually talk about they did not like having 4 guns aimed at them. Like, they were... this, what a good quote. This guy's not in it to win it. He's in it to get out of here.
You know, that's the thing, is that if you don't think you're going to win the fight, just don't take the fight. So it looks like they're working on...
What are we doing here, Artifacts, please?
They're just healing each other with the heal drone. So,
He's talking about how it's going in the science station.
Interesting.
They're doing it with the cell.
I didn't realize that's how much
Oh,
healing you would get. That holdout isn't done. Why would you leave? Okay.
Now there are
There
2
we
in
go.
here. Yeah.
Yep, looks like they
Yeah,
have
is it-
finished the monolith. That legendary will be theirs. Murder Wiggles is definitely going to be the ship to beat with this legendary.
Okay. Fancy Goose is flying to the Wildgate right now.
No! Yazzie got in and stole it. Yazzie sneaks
the obelisk?
in to the obelisk and got the entropy. If that's what I
Let's
saw
see, where
correctly.
is Gazi?
Did he get it?
Not. No.
Yes, he did. They're not
Kinda.
equipping it yet because they don't want anyone to know they have it. So they're hiding it in the stash corner of the ship.
Hiding it
That
in the
was an
pile, just in the
insanely good
bottom of
steal.
the pile. And they have
Insanely
mines here
good
in the
steal.
front as well.
Yeah, that was a good steal.
So they did none of the work, but they got the big gun.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to Wildgate. Meanwhile,
I don't-
Artifacts Please is doing
No,
the
not
science
covered.
station here.
I am perplexed at
Go.
Fancy Goose. They're not going to any POI, and they're just sitting on top of the, like, under the Wildgate. What is the
Yes.
plan here?
The plan is to first. Let's see. I don't know if there's a lot of resources. I believe they're sitting around here because they're waiting for another ship to engage Artifacts Please so they can third party them. And by staying kind of closer to the Wildgate, if someone grabs the artifact and makes a mad dash, they're in a better position to try to stop that.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I mean, it is about to happen. It looks like Hot Wolfall is definitely moving down towards Artifact Please here. They have a macro, they have a thermic, they have a sniper in the front. They have mines in the front here.
Jeg synes, vi går efter at prøve at
What else
klare
do we
den
have?
station, fordi det
They
der...
have a lot of shields. They have a smuggler's turn, so they can turn with this bully scatter at the back. Okay.
Definitely interesting. Speaking
They're
of Hot Ghoul
closing. Let me
Fall,
see here.
Hot Ghoul Fall's just been kind of silently looting.
Fancy Goose stole entropy, and they're sitting on the gate. They're looking north
Demo.
at you guys.
I don't know
If
if
you
you
take
hear
the
this
artifact,
at
you're
Hot
just gonna
Ghoul
get-
Fall.
I hear it.
Demo
He can,
is
he can
lying
proc
to
chat
God
from
Ghoul
his
Fall.
drone.
Yeah, and he's lying to them, saying that Fancy Goose has the entropy, and that they need to
Yeah.
stop them.
He said they stole it, right? He was
Yeah,
full
even
lying.
though it was Party Goose, the one that stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
very
okay.
clever play. I wonder if this works. If this works, it's gonna be so funny.
I didn't see the drone initially. I thought he was just
Ah.
droning from this ship and saying that that's what was going on, but I did not know you could proc chat from the drones. That's insane.
Now, anyways, the three-way fight is happening. Looks like Artifacts Please is shooting at Fancy Goose. Hot Ghoul Falls coming in the back here.
Yeah, they're gonna
Looks
get
like-
pinched.
Yeah.
They haven't picked up the artifact, but are they not? Let's see if I can go on here, Coney. They're still working it. Coney is still in the science station. He comes back out. They realized we can't.
I gotta say, I love the proxy. There's the extra level of just deception. Anyways, Artifacts
Yeah.
Please is getting hammered.
Artifacts please get
Yeah.
pushed into this. Hot Ghoul Fall is on them. Fancy Goose is on the backside here, like holding an
Yeah.
angle. Where can they go? There's no cover to go behind.
Yeah, this is a situation where you use a clamp to go like downwards, right?
Yeah.
Like let their
Yeah, yeah,
crossfire
you
hit
have-
each other a little bit and then just boost away. Like just
You gotta
get
go
out.
vertical, right? If you have it.
Yeah, this
Surely
is a
it's-
situation where verticality is needed, and you can see that they're flying up here, but they're not going to be able to get to cover
They're
fast enough.
boosting upwards, but they need that clamp jet. They're already at 58. I think they did have so they could double ice. I think that's what I saw at the back, like so they could.
Det bliver noget og free fall.
Anyways, looks like
It's
Artifacts
Can
Please
we
is
tap
sending
the
a
fuel
turbiner
cannon
to
in?
Hawk will fall.
Yeah.
Please let me
See
find
here.
the person quickly.
Who's
Oh, yep. Coney, looks like we have a Sal boarder. We love Sal boarding game. This is gameplay.
okay,
Let's see.
Coney?
Can he re-roll anything on Hawk will fall? Let's see.
Oh, re-roll just taken.
Oh,
Oh, the other side comes out. Oh, he's not dead
oh,
yet.
Shit. Ah, cleaned up. Damn it.
He threw a bomb, yeah.
Is
Oh,
dealt with him.
They dealt with him eventually. One of these days, I'm gonna see a Saul get onto a ship in one of these scrims or tourneys and actually re-roll stuff on the enemy ship. It's always my favorite way to play Saul.
Look at how far though Artifacts Please got so far away.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to be able to do a lot more damage, but
Alright, everybody. Welcome to the DMZ known as D5. Everyone here is too afraid to start the fight, and so they're all gonna wait for someone else to do something.
But look
The
at
Hot
this.
Cool
From
Falls.
Hot Cool Falls, Searing is in the science station now, while everyone else is leaving. This like scattering around. You can
Oh,
even see, but you can see Party Goose is also there. All the ships are close. This
indeed.
match is very different.
As
Yep.
soon as this artifact gets grabbed, it's gonna be at Armageddon.
Yeah,
They are
you have
on
two, and they're so low health here. They almost dies. Searing almost dies here.
Yeah.
They're dealing. He's super low health. He's kind of chilling.
Yeah,
Letting
looks like they're
Escape
just trying to do
all the
it.
work.
Fancy Goose is starting to attack Party Goose here.
It's in the
Party
map
Goose
here.
purposely not using the entropy here. Honestly, I mean, great play for them. Looks like Hawk Will Fall has grabbed the artifact and has put it on their ship. So it looks like someone's going
Yep.
to try to go for an instant artifact win. Grabbing it at 90%
And
instead
they
of
swap.
waiting for
They have a
95.
laser ram here in the front with the mines, so
Ooh.
kind of hiding it like.
Yeah, making them
Used
think
to.
that mine's actually laser round. It'll be interesting to see, because I don't know if Hawkwool Fall is going to be able to make it out. It looks like they're going to start boosting. Do they
It is
have
at
any
92%. It
plans?
is 92% to the Wildgate here. It is.
Yeah.
Murder Wiggles is sitting on the gate, but
Artifacts, please, getting some shots in. Fancy Goose has...
what do they have here? Double
not turned.
thermic.
Fancy Goose doesn't even care.
Why do they have so
Oh
much
no,
fire
Fancy
here?
Goose is now Smugglers turning around, gonna try to catch up to Hawkwool Fall. Murder Wiggles is getting into position to get some nice sniper shots here. When do you pop the clamp? Is the
Oh,
question.
they put the entropy on now. On Haru here is on the entropy attacking Fancy
nice.
Goose.
Yeah, Party Goose still getting some shots on, but Fancy Goose is gonna be going away.
I mean,
Hawkwool Fall.
Party Goose is killing Fancy Goose here, but that artifact is 1,000 meters away, and we have 4% left for the gate to open.
Yeah. Looks like they're going just
Um,
gonna get as far as they can. They're still almost full health.
Party
But-
Goose is gonna deal with this, but I wanna go see what is happening over here with the artifact. Who has it? Foul has it.
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to get as much vertical space here as possible. This is about the time. Looks like they have a tractor beam dragging them down, so their clamp's not going to work until after that tractor beam's
Yeah.
not working.
You're
Looks like
just
they're
going
boosting over
up
Murder
high to
Wiggles.
avoid artifact, please, from shooting them, and just being
Ooh.
above the privateer kind of makes it so it can't shoot you, really, right? Like that's
Another
the
tractor
safe
beam
spot.
dragging it down. This is a weapon artifact, so if someone can grab it, they could definitely just finish off Hawkwool Falls.
It is at 99%.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to get it, unless something else here changes. Looks like someone from the Asian team, Uru's going in. Looks like he manages to clean up one person. Nope,
Did we get
he gets
anyone?
cleaned up.
They're just
Like
gonna get
Gazelle
it.
gets
They're
cleaned
just
up, and
gonna
that's
get
a
it.
GG.
Yeah!
That's a GG.
Yeah, boy!
The excitement in the prox chat. As
That's
well.
why you always got to keep your eye on the artifact. You always
What
got to
a-
keep your eye on it.
what a
That is
play.
going to be a metric ton of points for them.
yeah, nobody died. Everyone was alive, right?
Yeah.
So
They're gonna get.
they get out with it with 4 rivals. That's plus 3 points plus the victory. That's 4 points for them. But it also denies everyone else points because nobody was eliminated, right? So
Exactly. So they're gonna
that's
get quite a lot of points.
what a
Quite a lot
play.
of points indeed.
It looked like Party Goose just wanted to just, like fight and destroy people, and they were working. They were working through it, but
Yeah, so that's going to be 4 points for them, 0 points for everybody else. So it's not only the fact that you get a lot of points from it; it's the fact is that other people don't get any points because there weren't any eliminations. So that
especially with everyone alive, you're just like nobody gets it, and that's what they were fighting for. They were trying to kill just one ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Even if it helps everyone, it closes the gap between that and. But they needed 2 ships to be dead.
definitely changes the balance of who is where on the leaderboards, I believe, at least. Just waiting for the scores to be calculated. Choose of the players.
So risky, so
very, very risky.
I'm thinking back on it, right? So the events that happened was that Artifact Please did almost all the work in that science station, sat on it for so long, got double teamed, flew away from it, and everyone just stopped. They were like, "Oh no, okay." And then this ship just goes in and
went in, grabbed it, and got out. All you need to do.
I'm a little. I feel a little let down that Artifact Please didn't, because they knew it was there. They clearly knew it was there. They were working their way to it, and then they bailed from it. But I felt like they would have been maybe a little more on top of the other teams, at least maybe droning or checking that they didn't finish it themselves.
Is it? Yeah, +1 per ship outlived, but since no one died to the ships, it should be 4 points.
Yeah.
All right, let's wait. Looks like the scores have been calculated. So currently in first place is still SME with 6 points. In second place is going to be GOP with that incredible artifact extraction with 4 points. Third place is going to be Pretty Please with 3. Reach Leasers with 2, and Expedition with 1 point.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a change from them though. From 0 points to 4. They had the worst round, then they had the best round.
Yeah, from last place to second place. That's pretty good.
We heard, guys, we did hear the entropy was stolen, and we also heard the lie about who stole it. So we were right there when you're lying about it.
Definitely a really good one.
That was, to me, that was the best part of that entropy steal. It was that he went and made a whole story about who took it. Your idea, good.
It's definitely a good one. Let's see. Let's go to lobby code. A new lobby code.
Let's get lobby code, and we get people in. And
all right. Ooh, that is a really good point. I forgot to mention the Champions Reach has a Discord server, and for the NA tournament that's going to be happening later today, we're going to have a Q&A section with Dustin, one of the developers of Wildgate, and we are still looking for more questions. So if you have any questions that you want to ask Dustin and have him answer over the stream, now's your time. Now it's time to say your piece. So hop in there and get some of those questions posted. Definitely have a couple in there already, but looking for just a few more. Just a few more to kind of balance it out.
It's going to be interesting to get his take on it as well. Like hear him casting it, and like with all the, obviously having the most knowledge about the game. And I'm assuming they're following some of the meta like that's going on here with the players.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting.
What do we have? Do we have a link to this Discord? We do. There we go.
Yes, right there.
Good. Okay, who are we? We're still waiting for a few players to hop in the next lobby, but let me move this over so you can see chat a little bit. Dustin in chat. Ooh, I'll get Dustin. He's kind of a dumbass.
How many times
Okay,
will the hard
okay.
points turns by their dev names instead of their shipping names? Get me a list of
Laying
what the
it
dev
down.
names are, and I'll take a shot every time he does. I won't actually do that. I won't actually do that, to be clear. But be a fun one.
All time.
All right. It's like we're just waiting for everyone to join the next lobby. I
Yep.
will die. Yeah, I probably would. I don't drink a lot. I would not survive. Okay, well, waiting for demo as always. This is actually very true. Always waiting for demo. Demo's always waiting for Johnny. You know how it is.
Do all the players, except there was a new team, but in the Chelsea, but most of the people who compete in the region, do they all know each other? Is it just the same teams constantly scrimming with each other? or-
Currently, yes, but there are new people that are coming in and kind of shaking up the meta and stuff like that. But currently, it is a decent amount of the same teams. I know that Vanguard is a big mainstay of the scrims. I think they show up basically every week. So
Does the Discord have any way of like trying to find other teammates to play with, or
yes, so there is the Wildgate Discord itself, which has a pretty decent LFG set of channels where you can find people to play with. I know there's at any point there's between like 4 to 16 people playing in there. So if you want to like jump in and play with some people, that's a great way to do it, honestly. The Champions Reach Discord also has it's not like quite LFG, it's more just like like kind of talk with more competitive players and hang out in the lobby. Besides that, the Wildgate LFG's kind of been dead for a while, so I wouldn't recommend that. And then there's the new custom games server browser if you're just looking for custom games there, but it's not quite out of the game, so
okay?
it's gonna be different. Anyways, looks
Anyone
like
looking to go make a team?
yeah, if anyone's looking for a team, like what the. There's a small
You're
group
watching
that
an
really knows
official
each other.
together?
This is true.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes.
Awesome.
There's definitely also the other teams that aren't showing up for this one. Like there's Rat, Doge, couple others. God.
I see them all in there. I
Working.
see.
But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people I recognize, like Goblinopolis, Two Tone, Code Kraken, Elixir, Tiblin, Fishy. There's definitely a lot of people that play in there that are pretty decent, and from pretty decent to insanely good. I think about half the people in that lobby have my number any day of the week.
Okay.
Having Rat in the Discord is a downside. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I will not accept rat-based slander in this stream. All right. Looks like the lead has been passed over.
It looks
We
like
are
we can
ready to
move started.
launch.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's coming from Sea of Thieves and knowing a lot of the players in the team. It's an odd position for me because I know none of the players. It's kind of it's interesting. It's kind of fun to see everything from a fresh perspective, I guess. But
yeah.
But I imagine it's a very like, tight community. Like people kind of know, like in these niche
Yes.
groups, that there's a lot of
Definitely
inside
a
jokes.
very tight
and,
community. And there's definitely like sub branches of that community, like specifically the people that played a lot on Wildgate LFG while that was still popping. They're kind of like their one group, and then you have like the play testers, like Rat and Dogepost. They're like another group. So it's definitely a tight knit community. Anyways, looks like we're launching. Looks like we're gonna have a lot more modifiers for this game.
Okay.
Ice Storm, Rogue Turret, Ancient Vault's gonna be interesting. Weapon Artifact again.
So there's the Legion Patrol and the Ice Storm are new for me.
Yes, the Ice Storm is the Cosmic Storm for this map variant. We're playing on the Ice World variant. And the Legion Patrols is the Legion ship that spawns. It's now set, so if there's less than 5 ships in the game, it spawns an extra Legion ship per each missing
Okay,
ship.
nå, hvad sker der heroppe?
Okay.
So, yeah, if you have 3 ships in the lobby, it's going to spawn 3 Legion ships.
Ja. Ja, men det,
See
det bliver
that-
vi nødt til, når
Is this a bug that the ship name has changed a little bit once in a while? That even though they may maybe use it, or are they just
selecting different names.
are they
in the
purposely
lobby.
trying to make it hard for me?
I think they're just trying to make it harder for you.
Okay, yeah. I appreciate it. It should make it easy for people, not for the casters.
Jeg forstår ikke. Okay, nu hun siger bare... Ja,
So true to whatever he said.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree
He was-
100%.
Well, he also said, "I don't understand." That's basically what he said. I don't understand what's being said. It's like, so you were right on.
Very funny. Very funny.
De skal...
Weapon artifact 3 games in a row. That's true. Let's look at the precision here.
Nice privateer skin. It is a very nice privateer skin. This is the Phantom one, if I remember correctly. Definitely one of the best ones. Let's
I
look
love
at
when the
this.
shields change colors. When the shield color is different, I like those. Those are
Yeah, that's definitely... Kind of wish they had some skins where the actual bubble shield changed colors.
Yeah.
You know, I think that would be a very interesting effect.
That would be cool if it, yeah. I
Let's
think-
look at so many
I
spawns.
could see how it would be a little hard to read mid game, but I mean, sure, it wouldn't be an issue for these people.
Anyways, let's look at some of these spawns.
So,
People management, is this... Yeah, this is the Wildgate LFG team, basically. Looks like they've already finished this one out. Just
the
doing what they're
Legion ship is
planning on
just
doing.
chilling in the middle here.
Yeah, near the orb. The orb being the new
So-
hard difficulty location.
Yeah.
Definitely one that people will skip because of how difficult it is. So it'll be interesting to see if someone tries to do that.
Would you be able to explain the orb to me, like in
Yes, so the
the
orb,
bay?
like, it has a little bit more of a puzzle element than the other hard POIs, but the issue with it, at least when it comes to the difficulty, is that the puzzle element comes when there's a lot of enemies shooting at you and the enemies infinitely respawn. Like if you're fighting the Tar Zygons, the eggs infinitely respawn, and so it gets really hard to just sit there and do the puzzle without just getting killed over and over again, or without
Okay.
someone pocketing you with a doctor. So it's definitely doable solo. but
How
it's
new is
just
it?
Harder. It's relatively new. Came out with Charlie, so a couple of months at this point.
Okay, okay.
So definitely not super new, but relatively. Yeah, no, it's definitely a harder POI.
Du coup, je me suis rajouté un
What do they have on their ship?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Couple of quads.
Honestly, I kind of wish the other harder POIs had more enemies in them, and so they were also more difficult. I feel like a hard POI needs to be hard. Anyways, let's look at what some of these people are doing. Looks like Fancy Goose and Artifacts Please are going to be able to hit their medium. What is cable management? Cable management's at a medium already. I
Yeah.
actually already
They're
completed
doing
it.
the,
Let's-
they're doing the shard cavern here.
Yeah.
Oh,
See
we're
if we can
done. That's
follow somebody for a little bit. Epco, Rusty, Rise, and Riv. I don't know what Riv's nope. He's look like he's in the POI trying to clear it out. You'll notice that when fighting the reach beasts, that
Yeah.
a lot of players won't actually use their gun too much, and they'll go melee from behind, because simply it's the highest DPS way to take care of them, and they don't move
Okay.
a lot. So it's
Yeah,
really
as soon as
easy
they
to
start
do.
shooting, you could just keep hitting them.
Exactly,
Yes, it's
because
about
their
being-
turn angle is really slow.
Yeah.
They have very soft spines. This is true. That actually does seem accurate. All right, well, you know,
So lore is that
That's
lore
something.
accurate? That's
I believe it is lore accurate. Able to clean them up pretty quickly. Now the the frozen reach beast variant of them definitely counters this quite a lot because of the AoE frost they put down does a lot of damage. Oh,
the little
like
scream there.
dodging lasers.
Oh, Coney almost dies already.
I'm Autos.
Yeah. And you'll see that he's using the rocket launcher here too, which is a new weapon they've added. It's very, very nice for what it
Oh,
does.
Coney did die.
Hvor er du henne? Ah,
And-
det er på vej hen til dig.
Unfortunate.
Is he able to get Coney? I don't.
You'll also notice that Riv tries to touch the ground as little as possible because when he's flying, he's faster than everyone else in the game, besides Adrian.
I remember that. That is the thing that I remember so clearly. The movement in this game feels amazing. The way that you can hover and control around just above the ground with the gravity, it is the best game I've ever tried with that.
Yeah. And the first thing he does is recover the turbine. Make sure you always recover your turbines.
Always recover your turbines.
And this is another trick that when you're looting that a lot of people do, is that they'll actually throw the loot to the door instead of teleporting back with it, because it's faster for someone just right here just to grab and throw them all inside.
Okay.
So it's faster just to throw like 6 things out. Now they are going to forget the shield here, which is really funny, because this is the downside of this. You need to grab every part of it.
Because it was there.
They
But it
forgot.
is like a big part of doing proper parking, so you can just toss them out instead of
Absolutely.
getting
Just
a
throwing
random
it
spot
in
in there.
super quick. Speaking of, cable management is doing another medium here. They're going to be really kitted up, honestly.
Murder Wiggles just finish the tree over here. What are they getting?
Artifact
Okay,
Space has
there's-
just
I-
finished this.
I saw a new thing on cable management. Nope, not cable management. On Murder Wiggles that I hadn't seen. Gotta educate me a little bit on this hard point if I can find it.
Sting him out of loop.
I'm just blind.
Let's see what's happening here. Fancy Goose.
What do they
Anyone
have here?
doing this micro POI? I've actually not seen these before in the main game. They added these tiny little POIs that just have like a piece of tour loot and they don't really have anything else.
Oh,
Yeah. There's like, just a little.
is it all these small dots like the crash ship, defensive station,
Yeah.
abandoned tower? All these
Yep,
mini...
those are all just tiny little places with 1 or 2
more
things.
like a loot box. You just quickly...
Basically. Yeah, it's like a loot box. I wish I could use a tractor beam to throw them into other people, but
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's very good. The bunker has ship guns. Really? I don't know if I see one, I'll have to look at it.
It's a bunker.
Oh, the leak nest is above. Let's see.
It's a
Fancy
single
Goose.
bunker.
Yep, if Fancy Goose has sent people above to do the leech nest while they're flying past it, so they can just grab an item into a go and not really worry about full looting.
Okay.
Havka getting cleaned up by the Legion. Definitely the hardest PvPers to kill in this game, the Legion.
Je le mets en bas.
The le-
Je le mets en bas.
It looks like Hot Ghoul Fall here is done with their unstable reactor.
It's like they're
Yeah.
looting up right now.
You think they could go down for cable management? Cable management is SME, right? No, it's
yes,
the
they're
Chinese team.
Vanguard SME.
Is it? Is it Vanguard cable management?
Yes.
Oh, it is. It is.
I'm really enjoying watching this the Asian team play because they've been using some strats in the PvE section of the game that I wasn't really expecting, like finding corners to just stand still for the
Oh yeah, when
second
you're
room
still
of
in
Monolith instead of just running around it. Speaking of, and so what you're gonna see their Charlie player here
Elitist.
is gonna work on doing Charlie loot, where you just take an item, teleport back with teleport reloader, and then just do it as quick as possible. So instead of everyone running back and forth, you can grab everything in about half the time.
That's very efficient, and I
Yes.
guess that's the biggest thing in this game: efficiency for
Absolutely.
the whole
any
setup
action
phase.
you can do quicker is going to mean that's an action you're doing quicker than the other team, which just means you're going to have more time to do stuff than they have.
I feel like the min-maxing speed, like efficiency speed run thing on the PvE was so addictive in this game.
Yes. 100%. Definitely one of my favorite parts about it is that it really rewards you being accurate with your movements and like intelligent with what you're doing at every certain point. You know, like if you're doing the right thing at the right time, you're going to have an inherent advantage over a team that messes something up, even if it's just by 5 seconds.
What they have here. They're gonna get a sniper and a macro. Okay, so on this over at artifact speeds, what is this hard point?
Waves of reach beasts.
Right, give me a second.
It's like
that is the
Tony Stark
vampire
release.
hard point. So when they're next to a destroyed ship, it'll heal
Vi har
their ship.
ikke på dem der var tæt på.
Okay.
Yeah,
How fast does it go, or like how much do they get out of it? Is it
pretty
very
decent
viable
amount? I don't really have it off the top of my head, but I want to say about 1 HP a second, maybe 1 HP every 2 seconds. Nah, that 2 seconds seems too slow.
I feel like
I don't
there's
know the
someone in
exact
chat that might
number, I
have the
just kinda
exact
like-
number.
I just have a vibe of how fast
Maybe
it's
they
gonna go.
can help a little. Yeah, no,
Jeg ved ikke.
but it's a very viable hard point.
It is very viable. It's definitely one that you leave unequipped until you need it,
Oh,
but it's
oh,
always
they need
nice
ship.
to have.
Yeah.
Speaking of, cable management's gonna go jump somebody here.
It sounds like it would be great to, if you take a fight and win it, to reset before someone else jumps you, like speed you up significantly.
Cable management's flying in here. I wonder what they're gonna do. It looks like the Legion ship's gonna start shooting at them. Are they just gonna ignore the Legion ship?
They're coming close to. Must no artifacts, please. Is down there, right? Have they noticed artifacts, please?
So,
Sometimes in this game, you're so close and you haven't noticed someone. I mean, it's.
they're doing good scouting, but it looks like I
How
think they
good is
definitely
this-
have. They
how good is
wouldn't
this
position
Legion
themselves
ship?
like this.
No.
Yeah.
They're coming in for them. How good is this Legion ship at harassing you? Like, does it actually do? Will it be a significant impact having it behind you, shooting at you while you're engaging another ship, or
Not particularly.
the AI is just kind of okay?
The AI
It's
is
more
bad at hitting shots. Like
it's
if
more
the AI hit
cinematic,
its
yeah.
shots, it would be like a nuisance. But since the AI doesn't hit its shots, it's like, it's not something I would go out of my way. Like maybe like put something in between you for cover, but
Yeah. We used to call it a cinematic broadside when nothing is hitting but a lot of shooting.
yeah.
It's,
I wish
It looks
cable
cool.
management's getting some shots off, but
what is
like they
what
are
is
gonna
cable
turn.
management doing? They come up, poke them a little bit, and then
Det er okay. Der
Like-
lige op over os. De var heroppe.
I think they're trying to bait them into the Legion ship, maybe.
maybe because
Ja, okay, det er helt ret. Du har helt ret.
listening to Artifact, please, they did not really realize they were coming up on them, so they just said hi and then
Yeah, they're left. Looks like
Flying
they're sending
away?
a turbiner
That's-
out to do some
what a
harassment.
what a friendly little encounter.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the weirder fight starts I've seen. But Gazzy
thought
is
a
going
fight,
in.
yeah.
Looks like he's just gonna try to steal a piece of loot here. Oh man, if he can get that vampire, or no, the tractor beam's probably better.
Let's see if we can find Haru. Where is Haru? Haru
Yeah,
is
he's gonna grab the
got
tractor
2
beam.
kills and
Yeah, tractor beam's a good pickup there for cable management. Fancy Goose
Killed
is
2.
also coming in here, but not shooting. I think they wanted to run up on Artifact before they had finished the POI, but they saw that Artifact had finished
Yeah.
the POI, so they decided to back off.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
'Cause if they
Yeah,
could
and then-
interrupt them without getting their loot, but then it's not really worth it now. They have everything done. They're ready to fight.
And then it looks like someone's gone on this ship. Looks like they just wanted to steal a smuggler's turn or a booster from
again.
there.
What are they doing on cable management? They are just.
Okay,
Putting some
walk
stuff
around.
on, definitely getting some nice
Oh, he's stealing.
boosters.
Gassy here is stealing. God, he's trying to steal the middle guy. He gets the thermic. He got it back. Gassy got the thermic and teleported back with it. What a steal.
Nice.
What a steal.
That was a good steal.
He took it through like the side under the stairs.
Yep.
That is crazy.
Classic spot.
The angles of these people is just okay.
Yeah, especially
Okay,
Gazzy.
Gazzy, we see
Gazzy
you.
knows quite a lot of K angles. I think each should be
steal
one
that
angle
from-
where you blow
Ja,
up
jeg så en,
the window right next to the turret on the hunter, and then you use your K reach to get on the
Yeah.
enemy's probe, teleporting you into the ship, and so you can board
vi har
through that
tænkt-
window,
Altså, det er slet
which
ikke,
is
fordi vi
just
er
an absolutely like it doesn't work most of the time, but it's absolutely insane
Yeah.
when it does.
You say Artifacts please consoling themselves a little bit and saying like we're not out of guns. We have guns. It's fine. It's okay, guys. We have other guns, but
Sniper.
Meanwhile, Riv is
even if they have other guns, that was just kind of a
yeah,
mental,
very nice steal to get down.
Poke at them. What do they have on cable management? What guns do they have here?
Fully scatters. They've got a plasma in the back.
Sniper macro.
Interesting to see Demo playing a Sal. He's definitely hiding his power level a little bit.
I mean, at least they're actually using the thermic. Like they have equipped the thermic here on the front of cable
Holy
management.
crap! Is that for real? Is that what the?
What are we watching?
Oh. Is that where they've been hiding their clamps? What the fuck? That's crazy. Hold up, I can't even see it. What the hell? Wow. Is that where I think it is? Where the... I don't know where that clamp went. I genuinely don't know where that clamp went.
He managed to hide one from you. Yeah.
And I was watching! I was watching him do it, and he managed to do it right in front of me. God. I'm gonna check every single cabinet. Hold on. Where? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Are you serious? What?
I love this though. I'm watching Gassy.
What
He's
the-
just flying around with a cell near him and just putting clamp jets on him and then teleporting back with his turn. What are you watching?
This. Look at where these are hidden.
What ship are you? What are you looking
That is
at?
gross. Yeah. That is the most disgusting clamp spot I've ever seen. How the... Oh my lord. There's a slight hole. There is a... They didn't finish the weld. The engineer that built this ship was skipping, was cutting corners, it looks like, huh?
It's a smuggling vessel.
It's crazy. Okay, well, I've accidentally broadcast that to the whole world, but you know.
Yep. All the secrets are now out.
No more family secrets. Can you not leave? If I watch a man literally teleport a clamp jet, just go somewhere, I gotta find it.
Now we gotta find a new spot.
That's the lore. You're actually so right about that. God, that means I can't check my normal spots anymore for knowing how much clamps they got. You got 2 more spots, it's okay. Alright, let's go look for these spots
yeah.
right now.
This was actually their burner spot. They're just using.
Oh,
because
this
we're
was their
looking.
burner
Yeah,
spot.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's not even
okay.
the good one.
Yeah, see, there's another one right here. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, you got some more in here.
It looks like fancy
like,
is coming up in cable mates. What?
It's like, like when you you buy a house from the previous tenant, and like the previous tenant, lived in there for a while, and then you do remodeling, so you take down a wall, and there's a briefcase full of money in a severed hand, right? I have a feeling that's what this ship is going to be like for whoever flies it next. It's like they're just going to open a cupboard, and just like 3 clamp jets are going to fall out.
This is a bunch of clamp jets.
Exactly. Speaking of, I've gotten so distracted. There is stuff happening.
It's okay.
It's like a 3-way fight about to start.
We are about to have a fight here. I'm just trying to find the actual person I want to look at. Riv here. So Riv is coming out with the turbine, trying to get above cable management.
Yeah. Fancy Boost is going in on cable management, but man, cable management has a lot
Does the
of
probe
here.
see him or not? Oh, maybe the probe didn't see him.
Yeah, I think cable management definitely knows Fancy Goose is there. They're gonna wait here and see what Fancy
Oh
Goose
no, I
wants to
can't.
do.
I thought I could
Riv
snap
coming
directly
in
to
from
him.
above. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, hold on.
Used to season come out. Riv is just ignoring people coming out.
Yeah.
He has places to
'Cause he
be,
doesn't
things
just
to
shoot people
steal.
outside.
Oh, he gets
yeah.
shot field. Oh, what a react. They're so quick.
Oh, and
I mean,
invisible. You are
But where
visible
will
in
he-
space while invisible as moths. But
yeah.
I'm gonna try to make something happen here. I think he's just gonna try to recover the turbine, but
He's so, I could not be this calm
going
about
in.
it.
He's going in.
What is he gonna do?
Oh,
He dies.
he was trying
was
to.
he trying to
was
boost them?
steal something. Yeah, he was trying to like either boost them or steal like a Star Lance, but
Yeah. It
Not
seemed
quite.
like he came in, looked, there was a couple of things, it was like, oh, I'm already getting shot at, maybe I can make it to the wheel and boost them, and because they were nosed into the...
anyways, Fancy Goose has a bunch of defense drones. Looks like it gets shot out. Cable management is gonna start this fight here. Ooh, I don't know if
They
I
are.
like this for Fancy Goose. Oh, looks like cable
But they
management.
have double
Oh.
scatters. Fancy Goose has double scatters on the right.
Laser
and one
ram
is a
on
bullet-
cable management. Fancy
They
Goose
do have a
has
bully
misjudged
scatter.
this.
They're not shooting it? Or they fire it, but it's
Looks
not
like they're
enough.
dodging down.
They
Nice.
have shock field and cable
by
management,
Fancy
that's
Goose.
huge.
Yeah, both of them using shock field, but it looks like the laser beam is gonna
It's
get
not
attached.
safe outside.
Fancy Goose does pop the ship flash shield, but
Riv is inside battling. Riv gets 3 kills. They
Riv
killed 4.
yeah,
Rise and Riv, they killed 4. Riv finally dies here.
almost steals the laser ram. Chris Mario getting back on the helm. Looks like
Yeah,
Fancy
Chris
Goose
Mario
is
got a
using
kill
the
here.
plasma beam here. They do take out the laser ram with the scatter. That's going to be down for a minimum of 10 seconds. They have to repair it, then wait
They
10
have
seconds
2
for it to
scatters
come
in
on.
front. They have triple bully scatter in the front here on cable management.
Yeah,
And they have
I
that laser
don't-
ram. I don't think that plasma beam is quite going to be able to trade that much damage.
yeah.
They're
It looks like
38
there's
though,
more
Now this
PvP is
ram
happening
gonna
here.
tear them apart. This laser ram is shredding them.
Absolutely.
And
Now,
the
let me-
scatters. It is over for Fancy
Yeah.
Goose.
It is
There's
over
no
for Fancy
escape.
Goose here.
Really, really good defense though from Fancy. Like, good attempt at it, but
Riv
Riv
tried
and
to
Rise-
live.
Riv and Rise killing 4 people there. Because they're still
Yeah.
not able to get out.
Just got a little overwhelmed when it comes to PvP. See what
So
Pavka
they
wants
took
to
out
try
that
to do
ram,
here.
but I mean, eventually it does come back out if you have not moved far enough. It's just gonna keep at it. Okay, who else do
Just
we
gonna
have
go to the
here?
easy. That's definitely a rough one. Triple scatter laser is very brutal.
Triple scatter is. They weren't even shooting all of them at the same, like at the whole time. It was mostly that ram.
Oh, it looks like Artifacts Please and Murder Wiggles have been fighting. Artifact Please is trying to run away currently.
Artifact Please is fighting. Yeah, Murder
Got on,
Wiggles
got
is
on.
like 600 meters away from them. I think they will get out. What happens when you go out in the storm?
You get
Other than
damaged.
Iron Storm.
Specifically, the ice storm,
behind
you
Freya,
also get
okay.
slowed down a lot. Not
Okay.
while flying, but while walking on anything. So if you like land on the roof of the privateer, you'll be walking really slow.
It doesn't
Unless
slow
you're
down the
Charlie.
ship.
It does not slow down the chip, but Charlie is immune to the cosmic storm.
Okay.
So she can do whatever she wants outside. Looks like someone went to tractor beam, but they died to the cosmic storm.
Yeah.
Double
Yeah,
thermic.
we saw it at Liverpool. The Reach killed him.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with his play there. I think he should just open to this right door and just tractor beam from there.
They're trying to defense drone out here. Murder Wiggles has. They double thermicking? What you said? Double thermic at the front here.
Ghoul Fall is also coming in here. Looks like they're sending a turbiner. Let's see if we can follow them. Zeering.
Oh, do you have
Oh,
anyone
but he
out
does
here?
not have a barrier turbine, so he cannot get into the
Oh,
storm.
no, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. He's gonna have to turn back.
yeah, barrier turbine. Is there. What are the other turbines?
Just barrier turbines and regular turbines currently.
Okay.
So I like the idea of a quad turbine that just has like a quad cannon taped to it. Just some, like duct tape. Like on a
Okay.
wire plugged in here or there, and you get to shoot like 2 shots and then it explodes.
Kæmpe dæk.
I mean,
Der er
they've
en
made so
hel,
many cool
fucking
things.
Euphonic
So.
orb imellem.
Multi-turbine that just explodes. Yeah, that's funny.
Du har
Alright,
is
looks
up.
like some team might be doing the orbs. Let's check inside here. No
Yeah,
one's doing the
bomb,
orbs
bomb turbine, the turbine that blows up after a while. Slide in. Just let go of it, it blows up.
Right, looks like Hot Ghoul Fall is taking some shots at Murder Wiggles. Artifact, please. What are you?
Murder Wiggle seems to
surviving.
be they're kind of letting go of Artifact Please here. Now they're just shooting back at Hot Blue Falls, but they're 1,000 meters away, and those double thermics. Am I correct in saying that may be a little bit far to shoot? I guess they are on the privateers, so it's not that bad.
I forgot how to turn off my HUD, but that would make a pretty decent screensaver right there. Screenshot. I know I can. I have forgotten how to. Okay.
Hot Fall here. Hot Fall is being pushed by this double thermic at the front, but they have a sniper and a bomb cannon.
I go ace.
Does not seem to turn off in spectator mode. That is interesting. Anyways, so cable management is going to be going in here on Hot Ghoul Fall. Does Hot Ghoul Fall notice?
Nope. I think they're very focused on Murder Wiggles right now.
Very focused on Murder Wiggles, yeah. You got 3 people on guns, thoughts on plane, no one's scouting, they don't see it. They don't know.
Is there a reason why they're shooting their scatter here at all? Is it just a habit? Like they're cycling
just
their
to
guns?
lower shields. Like maybe like 1 or 2 hits. It's not particularly.
What is the max range on the scatter here? This like did they not?
It's the
barely
same
hitting
bullet
them.
range as any other gun, from my
Anything?
understanding.
Okay.
But the spread makes it very unusable.
Maybe that's
So
just
I
why
wouldn't use
it didn't
it.
look like it actually hit them the first time there.
3 to 400 meters is where I would draw the line, personally. Speaking of, Hot Ghoul Fall does not see this coming.
They have no idea. No,
Absolutely.
no, and they have the ram.
Out to get
Cable
one.
Man's even equipped the ram already. It's not. They're not even
Yeah.
hiding it. It's just we have it on. They're
Hot Ghoul
boosting
Fall.
in. They're gonna get the surprise of a lifetime here.
Oh, and they just used the flash. It looks like someone from behind just saw it. No, it looks like Gazzy's boarding. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Yeah, nailed it.
and they're
We are
still facing
settled.
Murder Wiggles. There's like they're okay. They pushed him away. They pushed him
Force
away
push
here.
is good, but man, that is just a
Hot Ghoul
scouting
Fall
difference, my
is
friend.
getting hit from, and they're getting tractor beam back into. Oh,
Yeah, this is rough. This is very rough on cable management's end.
there's still 2 scatters in front of cable management.
Yeah. Cable management definitely
Oh,
very,
they
very strong
get-
ship right now. Hot Ghoul Fall is just not going to be able to get around this.
Oh, he died
Yeah,
here.
Gazzy or somebody on Hot Ghoul Fall lowering the shields and
Yes,
getting
he
the
died
brakes.
as well. Shooting out the cannons here from demo.
Another force push, but I mean, cable management is taking a lot of damage from Murder Wiggles. So Hot Ghoul Fall is clamping away. Rogue turrets shooting them from above. Looks like they're
Murder
going to hit
Wiggles,
the
eh?
ship.
I
flash
like the
shield.
Murder Wiggles going on cable management. They know
Oh,
cable
they're
management is such a strong team. Like if they could take it,
Ooh, clamp failure.
he slams into these.
That is a clamp failure, but
Cross
it did
that
get him out
once.
from taking a lot of damage. So, meanwhile,
Kinda
same as
see-
first game.
we have a guy on
Artifacts Please is
turbine here. Who's this? We have Uwu on a turbine chasing cable
trying
management
to
around.
catch up. Wait, come back! All right, let's see what he does. If he tries to break down this right door, he's
No.
just going to die. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Gotta bide his time.
Let's see. Yeah, he's going to try to break down.
He's
this
getting
door.
ready.
He's going to die.
Yeah, maybe. Demo is all so ready for
Yeah,
Demo.
exactly.
Oh, Demo.
I'm sorry, but
Okay.
Ion breaking down doors, it's too loud and it's too easy to
Takes
counter.
too long.
Takes too long. Right, a
Here.
team that knows what they're doing is going to look to the right, know that door's going to explode, and as soon as it explodes, just shoot
Yeah.
10,000 shots there.
Especially on the Hunter when you have such a straight line of sight, like almost up from the helm, like from the helm left and right, see the door so easily, and they just stick on them.
Anyways,
Ghoul Fall has no.
yep,
no
Hot Ghoul
escape.
has been knocked out. Cable management. They're
2
probably
of them
just
are
gonna
dead.
go drift over there.
Are they? Did they all die in there, or are they still? Some
Looks like there's some
alive?
boarding shenanigans happening, but they managed to wipe team of Hot Ghoul Fall.
Yeah. Let me scroll through and see if we have any survivors. No, we have 2.
Survivors.
Oh, we have 1. We have 1
Pavka's
Hot
still
Ghoul
alive.
Fall here.
Pavkun
Thought is still alive.
The dream
Pavka is
team.
alive somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, Pavka's still alive. It's Pavka. He's
Thought
going
have,
around and harassing
of
people.
course. Thought here is they're taking shots at him. They see him
Oh,
in the POI. Are they gonna battle each other or just gonna take the turbine and go home?
it turns out the
Oh, he's
Pavka
coming.
was in fact the imp going around just causing shenanigans.
Let's see if we can find Pavka here.
Looks like they are going to be clamping into Murder Wiggles. Gazzy's going to go do
Okay,
some
Thought
boring
is gonna stay
shenanigans.
alive from Hot Ghoul Fall, and well, maybe we'll see something there later.
Oh, looks like
Pavka
someone's trying
is-
to board, but no, not quite.
Artifact Police are living up to their name. They're just looking for the artifacts.
May not be the worst thing to do. Gazzy's just kind of doing some ship maintenance stuff. I think he's going to go board soon.
Yeah, I would love to see him.
Yeah.
He seems like
Let's see if he does any good boarding.
words. He's itching to board.
Yeah, he's itching. Poking
Oh,
lasers
he's
at each
already
other.
out. He's teleporting
There he's
over.
there.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, they have.
Okay, what can you do here? Oh,
Nice
he
cleanup
just
with
destroys
the
and
revolver.
annihilates Ulu. That hand cannon seems really strong.
He's waiting for the Ion to open the door again. Okay, that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Looks like he
Okay,
decides just to
teleports back. He
teleport
teleports
back.
back. Just
Yeah.
recharges here. They just have. They're hoarders. There's so much stuff.
Yeah,
What does he
looks
need all
like
that stuff
Haru's
for?
gonna do some stuff. It does get cleaned up by the Asian team.
I need to go back to Gazzy here.
Is hand
Gazzy's
cannon
back
strong or is
over,
Gazzy
is
just
he?
good like
No.
that? Gazzy is just good like that, but the hand cannon's also strong. Both can exist.
I mean, I
One
would
is
not hit
not
those
exclusive
shots
to the
as
other.
consistently for sure, but I mean, if you hit the shots, it seemed very.
Yes.
Look
If
at
you
this
use
one.
the weapon right, it's insane. If you miss anything by like even a millimeter, then you're dead.
I mean, if
But
you
that's
love
kinda
hoarding
Gazzy's
Smurf,
style.
it's. I mean, look at this. Look at this treasure trove of items. You think one man can have enough turbines? I don't think so.
That's funny.
That's
It's like
just
that's like the
ridiculous.
average amount of turbines they get. Like they
They're just
kill
hoarding.
every
What is
rogue
it?
turret.
5, 6, 7 tractor beams up here. Okay.
Ooh,
They
Gazzy
have stuff
almost
to play
had
around
it.
with.
Almost had
Where's
it.
Sod? Thought is still flying around. Let me have a look at Artifact, please. How
Welcome
are
to
they
the world
doing?
of Turbine Factory, my friend.
Are they
I'm
doing
pretty
this
sure-
puzzle in here?
Okay, jeg prøver at reste ham.
Yeah, looks like
have the
Artifact Please is
artifact.
actually
Men
doing the
jeg er
artifact.
langsom. Det skal lige siges.
Yeah, they're.
Okay,
I
jeg ved
mean,
ikke.
Yeah,
It is
and
in
they're
their
on the
name,
final
so-
stage. Yep, they're doing the Simon Says puzzle.
Okay.
so what do they have to do? They have to click a bunch of buttons. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
see.
shows an order.
Okay,
and
it's
you
like
have to
a.
click it. Yeah,
Okay.
but like
okay.
when a bunch of people are shooting at
Perfect.
you at the same time
Hey, I'll
and they
go.
kill you in half a second. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. You look at this kind of child's game, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty easy. But I guess if someone held a gun to my head,
Yeah, you know, like if someone's like, great,
Samtidig for flip
like,
point ved, altså jeg føler...
you know, like they handed
egentlig
you
har
a
ikke-
game of Simon
Vi ser, hvad vi
Says,
kan,
and
når
then
vi
they
er klar.
pointed the
Vi ser, hvad
LMG
der
at me and
er
said, finish it
Jeg
before I
føler, det
shoot
er
you.
fundet
Like,
og
yeah, sure, I
forskelligt.
would screw something up. Like, it's definitely harder under pressure.
Men vi har ikke flere boosters.
It's like they just have to kill the queens here. Great use of the weapon artifact. It absolutely melts anything that's in front of it.
that's kind of that's.
Back to cable management. Murder Wiggles is managed to get to full
I
health.
feel like
Yeah.
they're real worried about each other's health.
Turns out that Cooler Button is very strong.
Are they overloaded here?
They are overloaded.
They're
Mostly-
overloaded.
They're the
Is
reason
that the
they
first time we've seen that?
overload- Yeah, the reason they overload isn't from the damage it causes, because it doesn't actually do a lot of damage. Except on this variant, it does. Oh no, apologies. This variant of the map does not have fires. So when they've overloaded it, it tries to spawn a fire, says I can't spawn a fire, do ship damage, which makes it a lot stronger than it normally is.
Oh, okay. So it skips the fire entirely instead of stacking fires that then does
If I'm
damage. You go
remembering
straight.
it correctly. If I'm
Okay.
remembering it correctly. But yes, on this map variant, overloading is pretty okay. It looks like they put the thermics on back, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
It's
Look
so
at
they're
Thought
gonna be
here.
cleaning it up.
Thought is just hovering around, looking at this fight. Like, I mean, basically don't have to do anything. Thought is spectating for me.
Yeah. So, anyways, Cable Management has killed Murder
They
Wiggles.
kill Murder Wiggles, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Not
tell you
able to get out
exactly
of
what
it.
they're gonna do. They're gonna
Thought
take.
is
Yeah, they're gonna triple turbine and try to stop the other team from winning and get there quickly. At least that's what I think they're gonna do. Let's see what demo does.
well, we have Haru going out on turbine here. Let's see what the
Bot's
rest
still
of them
alive.
do.
Fik
Doing
får en
shenanigans.
Niklas,
Let's see. Haru is out on turbine. Chris is helming Gassy, and Demo is still in the ship. They're still in the ship. Now they take a turbine here. Gassy
think
takes a
they're-
turbine.
Alright,
Demo
I'm
is on the
following
gun.
Haru. Haru is on their ship.
De er under os. Okay, Niklas, du skal oven på skibet og skyde dem.
Nice.
Det er meget vigtigt, de ikke border os. Det er det vigtigste, vi kan gøre lige nu.
Keep an eye on Haru. I'm gonna look
Ooh,
at
cleaned up
Artifact,
by
please.
Samo.
Godt, godt, godt.
Looks like Gazzy is boarding from the back.
Jeg flyver alt, hvad jeg kan.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Now they fly past.
Uncontrolled acceleration.
Great. Gazzy,
They're getting
get
clamped.
it out. Someone's grabbing the tractor beam and tractor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck, hun flyver
Yeah. He has it
Demo
outside
has
here.
the tractor beam. He's tractor beaming the artifact to him. Oh, but looks like someone's
Two
trying
of
to
them.
snipe him.
Two of them
You
are
get-
outside. Two from Artifact, please, here are outside, and they're like talking about gathering it, but they're getting tractor beamed
Yeah.
down. Look
Yeah.
at these guys. All
Cable
three are trying to
management
hold
is
on to the
tractor
artifact,
beaming it in.
and
Absolutely
they're just being
fantastic steal.
abducted. Cable management
Oh, clean this
abducting
up,
the
clean
whole
this up,
team.
clean this up. The rogue turrets are shooting wherever they're shooting. Ooh,
Okay,
Cable
and-
management manages to sneak the artifact, and they're gonna go for the artifact win here. Let's see if Artifact please can recover this.
What was it?
Ooh.
Yeah, Gazzy took the artifact. It's in there now.
Ah.
Cable management.
Demo's tractor beaming, Gazzy's tractor beaming. Artifact please has the entropy, but
You have the entropy, but it's so much health. They have infinite
yeah.
things they can do here. It's
Looks like they overshot maybe a little bit. Oh, fly in and
so they're. I mean,
they
can just
overshot.
turn
They
around
definitely
it. They're-
overshot. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
It's gonna turn the ship a little bit.
Please stand by. You know, it's only like
Oh,
what,
yeah.
hundreds
Yeah.
of feet wide and
Yeah.
tall. Okay, looks like they're using the
They'll
Wildgate
get there
as
eventually.
cover
There's just
to get into the Wildgate.
okay.
It's never happened, I swear. Unfortunately, it has been caught in 2K.
That is
So, GG.
that's so unfortunate.
That is
I
so
heard at the end
unfortunate.
here from Artifact Police that 2 people boarded them, and I guess one of them got it out while they were distracting.
Yeah.
Game. They had
That
so
is
many tractor
unfortunate.
beams. Like there were 3 of Artifact Police out in the air trying to grab that artifact, and they're just all being tractor beamed down. They could have kept tractor beaming for the next 3 minutes, I think. So many. Well played. But they're so dominant.
Yeah, that was a good one. All right, let's get out of this game. Round 3 is over. One more to go. Let's see if the scores have been tallied yet. Have the scores been tallied yet? Probably not.
I mean, it is in their name of the artifact, please, but it seems like that is their main plan most of the games to try and because every game they've gone for it, right? Or they've sat on the sidelines. They got pinched because it was in the science station the game before, but they're mostly focused on getting that artifact and then playing around it.
Yeah, I mean, in the scoring system currently, that is the best way to play. Is to, kill a couple people, make it easier for you to get the artifact. Then when you've got a good shot, grab it and dip. Like, just get out of there.
It looked like they were gonna get it this time. I actually thought they were gonna get it. Are we in a lobby already? No. Let's come straight back to lobby.
I gotta wait.
Oh.
My migration is complete. I have to, every time I leave a custom game, it doesn't let me connect to the Wildgate servers until it completes my migration. I have migrated perhaps 20 to 30 times now,
Okay.
but we must migrate.
I can see everyone is leaving the lobby, I think, and hopping over
All
to
right,
another
let's
one.
look at the current scores. If someone wants to switch that on the side, current scores is going to be Vanguard SME just with a massive lead of 12 points. In second place, we're going to have Artifacts Please with 6 points. In third place, we're gonna have Gop with 5 points. Fourth place is Fancy Goose with 2. Or no, that's not fourth place. That's fifth place. Expedition is in fourth place. Murder Wiggles with 3. And then Reach Leeches is in last place with 2. Very, very
Yeah,
unfortunate. I would like to see if Fancy Goose could come back from this, but I don't know. I
The
don't know if it's quite
lead
possible.
when they managed to take, because it's like that's the
Vanguard and SME
optimal
are two
round.
different teams. No.
Kill everyone except one, and then just
Oh
take
yeah,
the
no, they're two
artifact and
different
go.
teams, but they have 2 players in common, and they used the Vanguard name in the first one. That's why I called them.
Those
that.
rookie
Yes.
numbers, completely no good. That's
Yeah,
cool.
they gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers in this bracket.
I'm
be
sure
great to keep the
I am
same
convinced
names.
after
Yes, it
watching
would be.
3 games from this team that if there was anything else they could do to do points, it would be right on it.
Yes, 100%.
If you told them if they went to all 4 corners of the map, they got 1 more point, I'm sure we would see that. I'm glad that's not a condition though, but it would be great to keep the same names, but
Wait, this isn't my lobby. What? I joined a lobby and then cringe.
I was in I got put back on the same lobby
Oh,
like somehow, and then
Ida
it
remade
was
the
left.
lobby.
And we're making I've joined a new one here. Hey, I'm on one of the teams this time. So
There we go. Yep. Yep, that's right. For the last game, Corvax, you're gonna go in an outlaw. Just do it yourself.
I would. I love the game, and I was okay at it, I guess, for a normal lobby. But I think it would be a major grief for any team that got me on right now. I would feel so bad for them. Maybe we should put me on SME and just even the playing field a little bit.
Yeah, even the playing field.
They can teach me while we do it. No, we all know I would end up on Artifacts, please. At least I could do comms with them. Or we could talk.
I did not realize I was on camera, so I was drinking something that is so unfortunate. Alright, whoops. I'm not paying attention. I am critically not paying attention.
No, that's all good. We gotta stay hydrated. I have my water bottle and I have another drink as well.
I have I have a saucer of apple juice.
Very classy.
Very classy.
Did you stick out your pinky when you drank it, or no? I didn't see.
It's a pink saucer.
Nice.
Man, I brought that saucer across the world. I bought that when I was in high school in New Zealand. Brought it all the way back with me. Had this thing for like 10 years. Dang.
Damn. We're starting to feel. Okay. Yeah.
All right. While we're waiting, let's run through again real quick what is happening with the prizes and just the general scoring. First things first, for the prizes, each person on the winning team is going to get 1,200 of the in-game currency that they can use to buy any skins they want. They're also going to get a title saying this as Champion of the Reach, which is a unique title that only the winners of this tournament will be able to get. Second place will be getting 1,000 in-game currency. Third place is going to get 800. Fourth place is going to get 500. And fifth place is going to get 350 per person. The scoring system is relatively simple. You get 1 point for surviving a ship. You get another point for winning the match. You get 3 points if you extract. That's 4. You get 3 points if you extract with the artifact while 3 to 4 people or teams are alive, and you get 2 points if only 1 to 2 of your enemies are alive. So I think it's definitely possible for a tie to happen, but
we look at the scoreboard again and see. I guess we could analyze a little bit.
Yeah.
I usually love analyzing numbers. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in myself that I hadn't right now. I'm gonna do all the math right now.
Got to do all of the math, all of it.
All of the math.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Look. Oh crap! I gotta go. Skadash. Okay.
I mean, pretty please, they are able to do 6 points in a round if everything goes right. If they somehow manage to get the artifact and every team is dead. But the problem is, to do that, SME needs to have 0 points.
SME needs to be knocked out.
So
ship destroyed
every single ship needs to kill the SME.
Yes.
And then Pretty Please needs to take the artifact and survive with one ship left, and then they will tie.
Then they would be able to tie for first place. So it's technically possible for Artifact Please to get tied for first place, which I believe means that they all get the first place prize. I'm not quite sure on that. But that's just what I would think.
Yeah.
Though there are tiebreak rules in place.
Okay.
Indeed.
So with the tiebreak rules, if I remember off the top of my head, whoever got to that point first or had most wins, there are several things that SME already is ahead on. So I think SME would win no matter what, if I remember correctly.
Yes, most wins because they've won 2 times in a row. Well, no, didn't wait a minute. No. It wouldn't. Wait a minute.
They both won. Did they? No, it was TOP that took that other match.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's TOP took a match, and then SME has won the 2 of them.
Yeah, because you won game 1 and 3. So with the tiebreaker, I don't think there's any team that could tie you. So it's definitely a fight for second place right now. But with the fight to second place, the scores are relatively close together. So really, any team with just a good performance in this last game could get second place. Like
they're very close to each other. It's
the one that's going to be hardest for is definitely Fancy Goose. So be interesting to see if they pull any tricks out of their sleeve, tricks out of their pockets, or pull something out of their sleeve to get that done. Speaking of,
I really want to see Pretty Please get an artifact extraction just from their name, but also they were so close on the last one. I feel like if it had been any other team, they might have been able to do it, but that steal was just so coordinated, so efficient.
I just realized I fell victim to it again.
It was right as you did it as well.
Right as I did it. This is intentional.
I feel like someone might be keeping an eye
I am
out
being
here.
slandered. I mean, implied I'm someone who drinks a lot of apple juice. Cringe.
It's like a conch. You have the saucer, so you get to control the camera.
Exactly. If I ever want my face to be on screen, I just have to grab this.
Yeah. Or do a speech.
Rude. R-O-O-D. Rude.
I don't quite know who's gonna. I feel like it's hard to predict who's gonna get second place in this thing.
Yeah, I'm cheering for Fancy Goose. Come on, Riv is my boy. I'm cheering for Fancy Goose.
Which one is it? Fancy Goose is DOP, or which one is it? Because I gotta make sure.
Reach Leeches.
Reach Leeches. Okay.
Yep.
So we're a little bit behind, but they could maybe pull one out. I feel like points. I don't know if they analyze it as much as we do, but the times I played any format that was like this in other games, the points start like more and more to dictate the actions of the teams. And have you seen that happen before? Like teams sit and analyze, be like, I have to kill this ship, otherwise
knowing SME, knowing the players on SME, the only reason they went for the artifact extract there is because it's worth more points. I know them. Yeah. Like they prefer to just kill people. That's their preferred way.
I feel like I could tell. Definitely, that's the vibe they're giving. But I mean, like someone like Reese Leeches or Expedition, they might think like we have to kill SME first. I could see a lot of these people go more aggressive against like team together.
Mm-hmm.
You did mention earlier that teams could help each other out, right? They can. It's not against the rules to decide that we kill someone else?
Yes, from my understanding, if they decide using like the in-game chat, or they just like have an opportunity to do it together, it's fine. If they start going into each other's Discord calls and being like, "Hey, out of game, let's team," that's where we draw the line.
Oh no, that's like planning and fixing and stuff. No, I mean purely in game, communicating together like he did.
Last game is going to be Dead Worlds. Definitely a divisive map type. Well, a lot of people like it. A lot of people don't like it.
You get to explain what Dead Worlds are.
Dead Worlds has no ice. You get hit with damage, you don't heal it. The only way to get ice is to re-roll it via Sal, kill a Legion ship, and I think that's it. Oh no, and ice reach beasts because they drop ice sometimes. The only way for you to really heal
Or
consistently
killing other people,
is
or
a
you can have the vampire.
hardpoint.
Yeah, okay, so that was I get that. So the vampire is a very high currency here.
Yes, it's a lot more common.
Okay.
Okay, so
the
it has a much
vampire-
higher spawn rate
Yeah.
as well.
You can heal around dead ships or around these like crimson towers, which are like these red-looking POI things without any loot in them.
Yeah.
Dead world.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting, especially seeing it for the first time for me. Like, when I played, there was only one map. There was the one standard map, and it's really interesting that we have the ice map and the dead map now.
Yes. There's also a Halloween map, which is like green and like really spooky, and it's got a haunted storm. That one's pretty funky. I don't know what that one does that's different than the other maps besides a palette swap. Yeah, I don't know if it actually changes anything. It's just green. It's just like Goblin mode, which I respect implicitly. Anyways,
I love a little bit of Halloween. Who doesn't like Halloween?
Healing artifact on dead worlds. That is very true. I didn't even think about that. The healing artifact will heal your ship while it's on your ship.
What artifact do we have? We have this healing artifact. Okay, well that's very convenient.
Meanwhile, Vanguard's probably already almost done with this POI.
They called 8-ball now instead. Is this?
Yeah, you'll see that when they're doing these POIs for the teleporters, they won't even shoot the enemies. It's faster just to fly over and just hit the teleporter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm listening to the comms here of artifact, please.
You'll also notice that they're throwing everything into one corner. That's because when the Charlie teleports to you, they stay pointing in the same direction that they teleport to you from. So if you put everything so like it's a line of the loot, then then where they're teleporting from, the Charlie will always be facing the loot and instantly click the pickup button, instantly teleport back, just faster.
That sounds amazing. That's great.
It's one of those.
So it
tiny
just becomes
little
like
things
click, click,
that
click.
saves about 10 seconds, and because they've saved 10 seconds, they're already moving, and they've been moving for 5 seconds, and Hot Ghoul Fall hasn't finished looting. So if they wanted to, like, and they were close enough, they could jump Hot Ghoul Fall, and they would kind of be at the disadvantage. Green has the crystals? Oh, crap. I didn't even realize that they had the creamsicles. I thought they spawned on every map. I guess that's not true. Oh.
And the Haunted Storm hurts players inside ships without barrier. Okay. Inside death ships. Okay.
Really? I apparently chronically don't pay attention. This is good to know.
Let me look at my...
It is a chronic issue. Alright, let's see. What is Vanguard doing here? Was it all Dead Worlds today? No, only a single Dead Worlds map. I think that weird quirk of the RNG's been fixed. Yep, they're scouting.
Let's go look at...
Beaches. Got a satellite and a porous asteroid.
Let's see here. Africa's is punching a couple of reach beasts. I don't see a lot of players playing Venture, right? But this map, we have 3 Ventures. Wait, there's only 3 people on the Chinese team?
It'll say that there's only 3 people.
Is it a bug? It's a bug, yeah.
4. Yeah, the actual POV screen's bugged. Now, this is also easy loot, which means that there are no medium POIs. All the easy POIs have medium tier loot.
Okay, so you gotta educate me on this. Why is the Chinese team running 4 Ventures? What is the benefit of that?
Venture has... I'm not sure about the new patch changing it or not, because I haven't played the new patch yet. Venture has no oxygen, which allows you just to do as much things as you want outside the ship without ever having to worry about oxygen. The increased health regeneration is quick. Like, it heals you like that.
Okay.
So, and finally, whenever someone gets behind you, your little, like, drone on your shoulder warns you that there's someone behind you with big text on your screen. So if anyone's trying to sneak up onto your ship to board, and you're on pilot, you already know they're back there. And it's about 30 meters of range, so you know. Like, you know someone's sneaking up on you.
I have to say something. What are they doing? What is this? Do you see 8 ball? They're full of interest and they're in the corner.
Yep.
What? What is
They have-
happening?
They have decided to take their ball and go home.
Okay.
This, I will say, this will show you the one flaw with Wildgate, and that is that passive play is rewarded more than active play. They're just gonna let the others kill each other, because they're just gonna get more points. Wait until
Gonna
the
get more
artifact's out,
points.
get some scouting. Oh yeah, they're special. They're just gonna turbine around, just harass people. Like, this is,
Okay.
the fact is that they're taking no risk, which means that they're not going to lose. But also, like, you know, they know that they have to be one of the last ships alive to have a chance at winning.
Is that
How to guarantee
expedition?
you're the last ship
They're
alive?
expedition, right?
Yeah, it's in the corner.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's look
mean,
at some of these other
I
teams.
get
They're
it,
doing
it's
kind of more
points.
interesting things.
But maybe they can sit and do their thing in the corner then.
Yeah, let's see what Vanguard does.
Do you think they're all going to be facing inwards in like looking in the center, so every angle they have the sense of someone behind them?
Yeah. Anyways, looks like
Okay.
Vanguard's just kind of flying around, grabbing some things. Let's see what they have.
What am I?
Oh, yep, as per usual, in the neutral.
Oh, okay.
Just they hot cool fall.
Okay. Yeah. Vanguard's gonna keep going here to another PY. And artifacts, please, are kind of coming up in the corner. I don't think they would go deal with that ship. I feel like it would maybe be kind of easy to go kill the Chinese ship, but they probably don't get much from it.
No.
The judges feel it contributes to the game.
Så vi forhåbentlig kan få noget rerolling.
It would be. I get what you mean, unhappy, but like, how do you? Every single judge or person would
Ja, okay, men vi er også derhen.
have their own different sense of it. And how do you as a team know what's gonna happen from your actions? Like, how do you know what's value to do? Especially since you could sit and snipe at someone for an entire match without getting close to them. It looks like artifact please is coming up near. They're kind of sitting close, but I don't think there'll be much benefit to killing 8 ball, would there? They'd kind of shoot themselves in the. Yeah.
Det er træls.
Yeah. Oh. I think we have a. None of our judges ever played Wildgate, so it's based on cool factor. Or Vanguard. Vanguard is just gonna not really do. Not engaging. They're just gonna play it like they do every game. They'll loot a bunch and then fight whoever comes to them, whoever's nearby. Let's see if something interesting is happening. There's some turbining coming here from Demo, and who else is turbining here? All their teammates are turbining in front. I can't even keep up with him in the spectator. Okay. Where are they going? Demo and Harg are just going to a hard point, turbining
Okay.
themselves ahead of time. Okay.
I think I have fixed it, and the stream can actually hear what I'm saying. That
It's too fast. He was too fast. I couldn't
too
even
fast, too
couldn't even keep
furious.
up with him in spectator camera when he was flying with turbine.
yeah, no, you turbines you can go
Um,
fast. I do
I
have to
love
say
this
it
that
gives a
they're
fun
both
sense
tur-
of futility when you are like watching You're trying to catch up with a spectator cam, but somehow the ships can go faster than the spectator cam, and so you're desperately just trying to catch up. You're like, no, wait, come back, please. I want to look at what you have. No. Okay.
These guys. Hot Glue File has. Seems like they have a decent amount of guns here. Is this front left? That's the extra ice thing. Okay. Don't really have much guns for the back, but
Yeah.
Ça c'est pas un truc juste pour extraire.
different. They have a defense drone here. I'm saying droid. What is What are these like obelisks or like towers? Red towers?
Not really a battle
They-
going on right now, is there? Let me look through these guys.
Not really, no. No, because one team is in the corner, and I think Vanguard is more than happy to just not engage
Yeah.
anyone right now. They're just trying to loot.
Yep, just loot and pick up stuff.
Let's make sure they have
Like,
all
there's
the
some
stuff they
fighting.
need. They have double sniper and macro in the front, so. And what do they have? At defense and.
Yeah, there's not
What
too
else do
much.
they have here? They have
Somebody's
51
teleporting
boost,
in that
51 boost and 30 eyes, so they're plenty stocked.
Interesting.
Nobody's close to the obelisk. 50% on the Wildgate,
Just
so
waiting.
8 posts is sitting there.
Hot Ghoul Fall. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, definitely they're just
Well,
kind of just messing around with Venture, you know, trying to get some pokes and some kills here or there, maybe steal an item.
Oh, you've seen the kill feed here. The Chinese team is like boarding.
Yeah, that's because that's what they're doing.
Harass them a little bit.
Yeah, they're just gonna use turbines to just try to board people and just mess with them.
Yeah.
Like you can see how they're shooting artifacts please right now with a double whammy.
He is like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What are we being shot by? Is he? Are the Chinese people turbining around and shooting double whammy at them?
Yeah, that's why they're all running Venture so they don't have to keep going back for oxygen.
Yeah, so he okay, so they find okay, Salson gets him here. They can't have that many turbines, right? Because they basically didn't do anything. They just went to the
Yeah.
corner.
Okay, men så skal vi... Hvis,
How much
hvis
ice
nogen
do
ikke
they
laver
have?
noget, så skal de probe stadig.
Artifact please is like we can't keep using ice. Like we have a vampire device. Do they have a vampire device?
Yeah, they definitely should be saving their ice. They have 8
They have
left.
a vampire device, and there was like he said we don't have a lot of ice. What the hell is shooting us? We can't use
Der er en
ice on
selv der, der
this.
flyver og tager en omvej herhen.
But they're definitely aware there's the Chinese team just sitting in the corner harassing
Deroppe
them.
er han, Nickers.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't so good going up in that area.
Who is this turbiner?
Du kan
Who are
bare...
you?
Very different situation on
Oh,
Vanguard.
Chinese
Vanguard
team.
has so much ice and fuel.
Ooh.
And was that 20?
There we go.
2,000
Cleaned up.
shots?
I think yeah, that turbine blocked a beam rifle shot. That was pretty crazy. Looks like Fancy Goose is
Well, Fancy
one of these.
Goose. Fancy Goose is now aiming. They're closing in on Vanguard.
They
a little
have
bit.
changed to a
They're-
hunter,
but-
which is
oh.
very interesting because Rize does not like flying hunters.
Okay, but he looked at Vanguard and was like, "Nah, no, we're not doing that." Let's see if I can find.
Yeah, it looks like they're scouting.
Look at these
Looks like they're
Chinese
deciding
players
not
and
to
see
fight
what they're doing.
Vanguard. I mean, honestly, 8 Ball is just a free kill here. If anyone can just pull up on him. Let's see.
When you look at Celsin, what are all these projectiles? Are these? Was that double whammies being fired?
Han er en.
Yes, I think so.
Så der var også en strat, hvor vi bare fløj hen, men vi var også et lavt liv. Men sådan,
Cool. A single
What
clamp.
are these Chinese players doing? Not much.
Not much. Yeah, they are
Not
now
much.
all hunters.
This is
Which I
this
mean,
is
makes
the
sense. Hunter
saddest
is kind of the
space
best one.
exploration I've seen in a while. This guy just hovering through. Okay.
Oh, is he?
We have-
He's trying to
He
get
was
to it
moving,
easy
so-
so we can find a turbine.
Yeah. Yeah.
See,
We
the
have-
broke option is trying to find it easy to get a turbine. The woke option is to take a tractor beam, blow up your own ship's engine by slamming you into a rock, which will spawn you a turbine.
Oh,
That's the way you should do it.
that
Big brains.
seems smart.
Big brain thoughts.
You gotta, yeah.
Yeah, you're...
He goes into the artifact.
Oh, well, there's no
It's
tractor
gonna-
beam, so it doesn't matter.
Gonna touch it, and that's it. And he goes back. Okay. I am a little perplexed at these in this playstyle in the corner.
I don't
Um,
think they're actually playing to win, but not sure.
Playing for points, I guess. It's
Yeah. Now it
you
looks like they're going to be
can
killing the
argue.
rogue turrets here. The thing about rogue turrets is that you get
We have
so many
anyone
turbines and clamps
droning?
from them.
Oh, we see Gassy was in. He went into the obelisk to check, but he didn't really see anyone, so he came back.
Yeah.
Og nu camper
And they're
vi ved...
Looks like Vanguard is
here at
moving
Fancy
in.
Goose. Okay, they're gonna start shooting at Fancy Goose here.
Double sniper on Vanguard. Is that double or triple
Double sniper
That's
macro.
triple
It's
sniper.
double sniper macro.
Oh, double sniper
Is it
macro.
triple?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it was macro they had before. Yeah, it's macro.
Riv's gonna try to get some boarding done. Oh, Riv classic. Come on, Riv. Oh, okay. Got into the gravity well.
Oh, let's see if we can get to
Ooh, he's waiting for his opportunity.
Nice
Oh, he's on.
feet.
He's visible.
Fancy Goose. They also time jetted here to move away.
Nice. Wipes one. Oh, nah, gets killed. Almost got Chris Mario as well, but
Nice. Papka's here as well. Papka is also here. He's about to board. He's just under.
oh, I gotta skid through everybody. What's gonna do?
Papka's inside now here on Vanguard. He just gets stuck. He's about to get
I
doctored
feel like
down.
the doctor must have gotten buffed. I
Yeah.
don't remember it doing that good.
It did a lot on him there, but I feel like maybe he just didn't really get a shot off. He kept hovering a little bit there, trying to figure out if he could shoot him.
Hmm.
Look at this. Look at this rat. just double whammying a little bit. You can see all these double whammies coming in from the side as well on the right side. It's
Yeah.
just,
Vi må skyde.
I mean, hot ghoul foul.
I don't like this position for Fancy Goose. Looks like they're about to be just pincered. The defense drones from Fancy
Yeah,
Goose have been
fuck
going
you.
really well for them. Like double defense drones, really strong. Yeah, you can see that they're actually
Thought
going to
dies
plant.
to one of these. They're out here trying to kill them. They're all sitting up. Look at that. There are like 3 of the Chinese people are sitting up on that tower there, shooting down. And they kill Thawed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're just, I mean, they're playing together now as well, doing it.
Yeah, I do like
Let's see.
how they all play together. They don't kind of go out on their own. They all kind of support each other to make sure they can get those team shots. I think that's definitely a good thing that they're playing that way. I just find that their playstyle currently is a little boring.
I can tell you, Artifact Pleas are shooting at Fancy Goose, but they're not in agreement on it. They're like, the Helm is wondering why we're shooting this ship. I don't think we need to shoot them. I mean, they do. And Gassy's boarding here. Gassy just killed Riv in Fancy Goose. Or
Nope,
maybe he
Riv's
was
still alive.
back boarding.
Wait, no, that was a little bit ago, I think.
Yeah, it was just while they were like shooting at Fancy Goose here, but
Demo.
I'm
Yes.
not quite
like
sure
Haru's
why they're
going for some
attacking
boarding
Fancy
action.
Goose here when Vanguard
Oh,
is
he's not?
just 1,000 meters behind.
Going for the monolith or the obelisk. I think that's his obelisk entrance. Yeah, it's obelisk. Classic
They're not
Haru.
really, they're not
Just
really
wants
able
to
to
get
get,
the
anchor
legendary.
on them here. There's Hot Ghoul. Hot Ghoul is going to the
Nice one to the-
obelisk here, right?
Yeah, so I think Artifact Please. Yeah, they're not going to chase after Fancy Goose. They are going to still shoot at them though, which I really don't think they should. Like, if I'm Artifacts Please in this situation, I know that the only chance I have at second place is if SME, Vanguard, or Vanguard is eliminated.
Er det ikke fire?
I know that's my one
Yeah.
chance. Like, they have to be eliminated.
Yeah, they
first.
need. I think that's why they were like talking about it on their ship as well. Like, why are we shooting at this?
Riv getting a 6 steal, grabbing the plasma out.
Ooh, who did he steal plasma from?
Yeah,
Var det en boss, man? Fordi vi kunne ikke
just
se dem.
grabbing it straight out
What's Vanguard doing here?
of
Vanguard is
artifacts,
just-
please.
Vanguard's
And
just
now they're going to start
disengaging,
shooting
and
at artifact, please. Yeah,
Haru is gonna come into the into the obelisk now.
yeah. He's been poking at it a bit. I think he's going to just do it solo.
He's shooting at. Okay, Fancy Goose is now
Yeah.
retaliating on artifacts, please.
Nu er der fucking
Especially
And they
with
have a
ion
couple rogue
melee.
turrets above
Yeah, this is
them.
free. This is definitely a free obelisk for them.
Ja. Det er ærgerligt, at vi løber til is.
Yeah, Vanguard is in there, but Haku Foul is not too far from it, right?
Yeah. You know, Gazzy's going around just trying to see what he can get.
And let's see what we can find. Does any of Hot Goo Foul in there? They're not in there. They're all outside. Meanwhile, Vanguard is actually doing the obelisk.
Fancy Goose looks like Fancy Goose is just gonna try to kill artifacts, please. Here,
How
Yep,
many
they're
floors
clamping
do they
in.
need?
they hit the smuggler's turn. Yeah, that's a smuggler's turn right there. They're now right in front of artifacts, please. Artifacts, please is not moving. Someone
Oh,
wants to
they're
hit the
riding
helm.
each other's faces here.
Yeah, Riv I
Riv
think
killed
hit
two
the helm.
inside.
Yeah, the fact is that he hit their brakes before going on the killing spree, and now Fancy Goose can just double plasma beam them. Yeah.
There's Riv.
Ja, jeg prøver.
Riv is. Oh, so Riv is just sitting here on the plasma beam.
Men jeg shields down,
Ja.
okay?
They have triple plasma in the front. They have triple plasma on Fancy Goose.
That's all you need. Turns out you just need a lot of damage
Oh
sometimes.
my god! This is.
Yeah.
This is brutal. Artifact please are like, we have to board them. We have to board these guys. I mean, they're right. They have to get something here.
It is Fastgate. Interesting.
And their helm dies.
So
Their
it's
helm,
a-
Riv kills their helm. Riv kills Coney.
Well,
Riv
and they're
is
just
right
gonna
now
keep
inside
plasming.
the ship here. Where is Riv? I don't even see him.
Yeah, I think he just got to
Get
steal
Riv
somewhere,
here.
but Fancy Goose doesn't have anyone piloting. Don't overshoot. Yeah, they're
Okay,
spinning a
where's
little.
Riv? Come on, Riv.
This is giving artifacts, please, a chance
he
to
went back.
escape. But Riz
Riv
is getting
stole
back on the
something. I
helm.
got back. I didn't.
Oh, I didn't think he can get his greedy little hands on.
They're getting distance now. They're just out of range, right? So, but these two
Yeah, but
plasmas, they have shields up. They're just boosting without shields.
Yeah,
There is
but
nowhere to
they're-
hide
they're
if
gonna
your
catch
artifacts,
up.
please. You can't run. You can't hide.
Yeah.
The triple plasma beams are just brutal here from this
Yeah.
angle.
That's gonna be a GG for them.
And
Fancy
what
Goose
does this
wiping
say?
out artifact enjoyers or artifacts, please.
Artifact, please. We could definitely call them artifact enjoyers, I'm sure.
Yeah.
De stjal den også. Det var også vildt. Det var også lå bare løst. Det hvilket er cool nok play, men det er sådan...
I mean,
Alright.
I understand why you would kill them. They were definitely also one of the teams that you would take out if you were going to take out someone else here to try and get ahead.
Det er ærgerligt. Det er ærgerligt.
Yeah, because they were
Yeah,
just
on the
they were
scoreboard.
really indecisive.
Det kan sådan...
So like it's risky to have to leave a competitor on the board that you don't quite know what they're gonna do.
håbe på en tredjeplads. Eller-
Yeah, it's
So-
they kept coming and poking people, and they also like in the first match they kept poking them as well. They were harassing them the whole time when Hot Ghoul was or when Fancy Goose was fighting Vanguard.
Mhm.
So,
Arguably, if they hadn't done that harassment, there was a chance that Fancy Goose would have won that first fight.
oh, Haru clears 2 people from Hot Ghoul inside 3 people from the obelisk. Haru is holding this
Oh.
down. They're very close to getting to the top, right? Finishing it. This is the last stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all 4 in here.
That's the best way to do it.
What is Hot Ghoul doing here?
He's looking for anyone that's trying to hide and like jump up and grab the legendary before they can get it.
Yeah. It looks like Hot
Speaking
Ghoul has
of-
given up on it. There are 2 of them are probing what is that ship?
It's an entropy.
And escaping is turbining to the entrance to try and get in.
Mm.
Can he steal this?
Good
Can he,
idea.
can he sneak in?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's waiting out the doors here.
He gets
I'm gonna leave my
does he
camera
get
here, see if
gassy?
I
He
can
gets
catch this
gassy,
fight.
but then he's gonna get doctored. he can't escape this. This doctor is too good.
Okay. Looks like they're up here.
The
Is anyone going to
doctor's
steal the
in.
legendary? No. Nope. They pick it up.
Scapping, valiant effort. Trying, gotta kill. There's too many people in here for one person to deal with.
Vanguard just wants to end this game quickly. They want their credits to go.
Look at
They're just gonna go for
Texu
an
though.
artifact
Texu
win
comes
here.
in to look at something, but
Yeah,
But
he's
one
looking
of
for
the
legendary,
Chinese,
but-
one of the Chinese players are lurking, looking through the opening here, just sniping him. The beam rifle.
Well, the
What a
Chinese
menace.
team or the Asian team 8 Ball has finally realized that if they just stay in the corner, they're going to lose. But like, it's a little late for that. Everyone's clamping towards the gate, trying to stop Vanguard. If they use the tractor beam here, it does stop their clamps from working. If I remember correctly. But I don't think anyone gets within range. Nope.
Does it cancel? They just get. I mean, they're
Yeah,
just gonna
that
get
is a
it.
clean win by
They're just
Vanguard.
gonna get it.
Vanguard absolutely sweeping the EU tournament.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
That was a complete sweep. GG. Good job, Vanguard. Or
Well
SMA.
played, Vanguard.
100%.
That what a dominant streak.
Yeah.
3 out of the 4 games they managed
out of 4
to take
games.
the artifact down. And honestly, I'm sure they would have loved to fight the rest of the lobby, but
Yeah, well, I mean, at this point, like, you know, take your credits to go.
yeah. I mean, they outlasted. What happened in the second there?
Yeah, second
Second
match. Someone
match.
managed to snag the artifact and get a straight extract. That was GOP.
Look at the points here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Looks like SME with a pretty final first place at 17 points. Second place, we do have a tie with GOP and Pretty Please
17
with both
points.
6 points. Third place, we have Expedition and the ones I was cheering for, Reach Leeches at last place.
Last
Gotta sting.
place. Someone
It's
has to
gotta
take
sting.
it. You can't always. I feel like all the teams did a good, gave it a good go. They were always fighting to get there, but
That is unfortunate. That's a rough one. Anyways, that is...
do we know who got the tie on those two? Who got the actual second place? We
they're gonna do that real quick, aren't they? They're gonna calculate that.
I think we might
We're
have
gonna wait to hear what the tie is.
someone to type it in here.
Well, that is going to be GG. And the prizes that the players are going to get, especially for SME, they're going to be getting exclusive Champion of the Reach titles in-game. They're also going to be getting 1,200 of the in-game currency. Second place is going to be getting 1,000 of the currency. Third place will be getting 800. Fourth place, 500. And my goats that were not the goat today will only be getting 350.
Maybe next time
Their
there'll
souls.
be
Pray for their souls. Maybe next time.
sending thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts
Is that what
and
we're doing?
prayers, indeed.
Champions of the Reach, SME.
Well,
What does it
Champions
stand
of the
for?
Reach, SME.
I'm sure they'll tell us in chat. What does it stand for? What is SME?
I don't know what SME stands for, and honestly, knowing some of the people on that team, I am afraid to ask.
We should. Okay, well, I'm just here oblivious asking, anyways. But it looks like we see here in chat, GOP gets second place, and
GOP.
Pretty Please
second
gets third place.
Pretty Please gets third place. Oh, subject matter experts. You're so right. That's what it means in the military, at least. That makes sense. Super evil meeps. I can see that. That meep is looking particularly vile. Okay.
Okay, so what is it? Is it later tonight? We're running. What is happening after
Yeah,
this?
so we are going to be running the NA tournaments, but Let's see. Interview with champion team captain. I believe we got to figure out who's the team captain for SME. Is it Chris
Yeah,
Mario?
I
Who
don't know,
is
but
the team
Chris
captain
Meyer
for SME?
was. I feel like Gassy would say me even if it wasn't. But
The man, I think this is the first time you've seen Gassy, and already he's throwing shade.
no,
Goddamn.
I'm just saying. No, it's not shade. I'm just saying. I feel like he has a lot of aura. Like
Gassy
did a
does
lot of
have
good
aura. This
plays,
is true.
a lot of aura.
Demo is definitely the most well known on the team, but Gaz is definitely
Okay.
spooky to fight. Where is the thing?
The thing.
What the? Yeah, the thing. You know, the thing with the thong. The thing with the. You know, this is the stuff.
Oh, I think it's in the same.
I don't know. NA still starts at 5.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Sounds like we're going to go into a break.
Cool. Getting a little bit of a break, and then people will come and get interviewed, and we'll talk to the champions of the Reach.
Yes.
One.
All
Got it.
right, everybody, we're coming back. We are joined by Gazzy, the team captain for SME, after that absolutely just dominant performance in the tournament. So, were you actually worried about losing this tournament before you came into it? Kind of
No,
not.
kinda not.
Okay. Kind of not. Well,
No.
okay. I noticed like when y'all were doing it that you did some things I wasn't expecting. Like you had Demo playing Sal and kind of staying on the ship instead of doing a venture like he normally does. Why y'all decided to do that?
Because demo is kinda washed up,
Oh,
Each
yep.
time,
Demo.
has come.
Oh,
So now we
yep.
rotate
Demo
the ship.
is washed. This is very true. Sounds like there is an echo.
Yeah.
Very true. Sounds like there's a very bad echo. It's an echo on the stream. Yes, probably. Interesting. Massive echo. This is very unfortunate.
Maybe mute me, no?
Whoever is capturing Discord audio, which is not me, has their stream open. I'm Sal because it's EU ping. Funny.
Yeah, I'm joking. Demo is the best teammate.
Well, we can hear everyone but me. Okay. Okay. I'm being censored.
You are being censored. True. True. The people that create Discord voice call are discriminating. Okay, so
Okay,
it
yeah,
sounds
I think
like
so.
you're back and we can continue. Double is gone. Okay, this is good.
Okay, guys. There's two people saying they can't hear me. One person says they can't hear me. It's like, okay. We're good. Okay, good. We're good.
Okay, great. Well, I mean, we're gonna like. What was your main strategy going into it? I feel like I know what you're gonna say, but what was your main strategy going into it?
We didn't really had any good strategy. We just playing Wildgate like
Okay.
we always do, and so we adapted every fight. I believe every game were different. The first game we were pretty much left alone. We cleaned the fight, and then the privateer came. That was a very long fight. That was actually a good fight from Rice teams. And the second game, yeah, we took them like they came. So not really a
Did you
strategy
have
in place.
Did you have any team
Yeah.
that you were like focused on? These are the ones we have to beat, or
actually, no. I think it shows because every like game one we got people went to us. The game two, the same. Game three, the same. And game four, we pushed this time because we had looted like 5 POIs. So no, I think we didn't targeted everyone,
Okay.
anyone.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. What was your favorite moment throughout the tournament? What was the moment that you thought was just like the craziest play you did, or you saw someone else do? Like, what was
I
your
don't
favorite
know.
part?
Maybe the third game, the steal on the artifact, or the steal of the entropic. That was fun because we lied to the game. That was a bit fun.
Yeah, that
So-
lie was really funny.
Yeah,
That
thank
was
you.
like I think that they bought it.
I think so
like,
too.
here. Like,
I think
they
the
were.
Chinese team.
And we were there. We saw your drone
Yeah.
when you were lying to them. I was right there. So we heard the whole thing.
That was going and lying to him. It was great.
The artifact steal was crazy when you were just there was 3 of them outside and you were just pulling them down. Like, how did you get in there? What was the? Did you have a plan or were you just going for it? The second
third game.
I think it was the third game where you stole the artifact.
Yeah, I check on the window who was holding it. I saw it was an Adrian, so I know I could like two tap him with my end cannon. So I went pretty confident killing him. If it was like a Sal and I couldn't touch him, I would have played differently. Maybe like just stop them so my team could reach. But since it was a squishy, I went
So
for it.
you just read it right. You just knew you could get away with it and then take it. That was nice.
Yeah, I had since I had a turbine, I could engage with my TP, and I still had my dash to flee
Okay.
away.
Yeah, and I'll definitely say watching your POV from it, it definitely looked like very tight on getting that actual steal.
Yeah, because he could
Yeah.
have shot at me
Yeah.
if he was a bit, if he had reacted a bit
100%.
better.
Like
Yeah.
just half a second
Yeah.
faster on his end, and
Yeah, but
then
I
you
had
would have been
to
able to get
play,
it.
so
And it sat right under their ship for a while there until and they were all coming out for it. But the tractor beam
So
play, you just
I didn't.
oh, I was saying it
yeah, you're a little
Sorry.
robotic in Discord, my friend.
I don't know where it's doubling, but
Yeah, I did not get in one.
I'm just saying it sat right under the ship for a while there until you started tractor beaming everyone down.
Yeah.
I did not understand you bugged with Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, your Discord was a bit bugged out, so we did not
Yeah.
understand
I
what
was
happened.
lagging.
Please
Okay.
repeat
I
it.
was saying like it sat under them for a while. Were you struggling to move it out, or like what happened when it was under? You threw it out of their ship, and then it kind of sat still for a little bit.
I think I died there, so my teammate took charge of it, but I think they could have grabbed it. They
Okay.
managed to grab it. I think.
Yeah, it looked like everyone was fumbling over it. Like it was a big skirmish. Everyone was like on top of it for a while, but you somehow managed.
Yeah.
Okay, I was dead, so I
Yeah,
had
yeah,
my ship POV, you know, so I couldn't really see what was happening. Just so
Who was
two
with you
people
there?
tractor beaming it.
Yeah,
My
which
teammate.
teammate?
I believe it was
Demo.
I want to say Demo.
Chris, yeah, Demo and Aru that were tractor
Yeah.
beaming.
Yeah. Which is just a very strong play. Getting a steal
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
and then using the tractor beam to get it
That's
is
what we
really
planned
like
before I was even like bordering the ship. They told me to throw it
Okay.
out so they could tractor beam.
Yeah.
It looked so confident from you guys. Like it was just another game, another Tuesday.
So
Yeah, another
exactly.
day at the office, you know.
I saw your clamp spot.
Which,
How
yeah,
many
that's
other
demo spot. That's demo spot.
psychotic clamp spots do y'all have?
yo,
That one's
uh,
crazy.
I'm claiming for the innate tournament. We have many other spots, so that's okay. You can watch the stream and see these claims. We have
Okay.
many others, so it's okay.
That's good because I want you to know during the NA stream, I will be looking through your ship and finding them.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We have some. Don't worry.
You're
We
gonna have
let
to use
them
a new spot every
later.
time.
That's okay.
But yeah, no, those are absolutely just crazy clamp spots. But like when you have your clamps in such psychotic spots, like how do you actually keep track of how much shit that you have? Because I don't know about you, but for me, like it's in out one ear out the other.
I actually I don't, because I can't even put the claims there, so I just put it on the floor and demo did his
Okay.
job. And I think like just Chris and Demo managed to do the claims. I'm never actually touching the claims. Actually.
Demo has to apply his secret sauce. Gotta stick him in the spot. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, we won't mention any more about the clamps. I was just mighty curious.
We'll slowly find the spots, I
Anyways,
guess, over time.
I
No,
was gonna say, I don't
We
think
have
I don't
so
know if I got
many.
any more
many.
questions. Do you have any more
Not enough
questions?
time.
I don't know. Is there anything you want to say to the people watching? It's like anything
Not the people watching. I mean,
to your
for them.
fans.
I mean, no, I don't want to be mean. I don't. Yeah, my fans are. No, my girlfriend is
Okay.
my first fan. I love her. But I want to say GG to everyone, and especially the French people. They're actually surprisingly good, because I know that Moomin was like, I think, their best player. He had to leave the tourney because he had something to do, and they took Toft, I think. He's a really good player, but he speaks in English, so the French team had to adapt last second, and they did super good finishing second. They did no screams,
I
nothing.
was
So
sad to see Moomin had to drop out because I was really
yeah,
looking forward to watching him play.
so yeah, props to the French. To be fair, we are the best. On est les meilleurs, franchement. Y a pas
I mean, we
photo.
can't argue with the results. It's
Well, can't
Yeah,
argue with the
French
results. I
supremacy
mean,
there.
it turns out being good at video games and being good at the game.
And my teammates are the
And
best. My teammates are the
yeah.
best. Chris Mario is like, genuinely, I
True.
think Chris Mario is the best player of all time. I genuinely think it. He knows to do everything. I think the best pilot is the best. Anti-border is the best. Charlie is the best. Everything. Demo and Arrow are the best as well. But like Chris Mario is like something else.
Chris
You know?
Mario is goated. Chris Mario
Oh,
has
Chris
risen.
Mario is like
This
the
is
best.
true.
I really think Chris Mario is the best player in the game. Like I genuinely
Yeah,
think it.
best all arounder. Well, I mean,
He's the best.
Chris Mario's also gone through the absolute like hell training arc of playing solo outlaw
Yeah, it's
for
so
like
good.
600 hours. You pick up a couple of things when you go to that level. So, Chris Mario on solo outlaw is horrifying to face.
Yeah, he's so good. I'm really happy to have him on my team, to be honest. And I'm sad that in like 2 hours I will have to face him and kill him and win the other tournament instead of him. But yeah, that's how it goes.
Yep, how it's
Do
just
what you
how it
gotta do.
goes. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well,
I am out of questions. I don't know
no,
where
I
you are.
think it was
Go
just
for it.
a very strong, dominant performance overall. I don't think there was any doubt. There was a couple of times where we thought maybe some teams would team up on you, but you seemed to be so relaxed the whole time, just doing your thing. Like it seemed very natural.
Yeah,
Oh,
another day
Yeah.
at the office.
Were you worried anyone was gonna team on you at any point? Like, were you thinking about that the last match?
Yes. Yes. No, the last match, we know that no one will team up on us. Like, look, the last match, that's the one that we
Yeah.
engaged, and we did not get engaged, the only match, because it was over. Like, the one that was fighting us will be the one in trouble, because I don't really think anyone wants to fight us in 1v1. And even if they would win, they would like get low, get to heal, and lose time to loot. So no, I was not really worrying. And even that, there is ways to go around. Like, we play a lot in a pub match and we get focused every game, so we kinda know how to
Okay.
deal around these things, you know.
So this is very normal.
So we expected it, and more than what happened. To be fair, we did not really get. I mean, not at all. But we expected it, but we were not worried about that.
Awesome. Well,
makes a lot
yeah.
of sense. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, Gazzy.
Yeah, thank you, you too.
Congratulations on the win
Fantastic,
and the
fantastic.
title.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Okay, we're gonna
Right, and so
hop
we're
over
going to be
and wrap it
going
up.
to a quick break until the NA tournament starts up.
Yes.
So, yes, thank you all for
you.
joining us.
Yeah, you
We
can
will
just hop
see
in
you
there.
later.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
All
this.
right, have a good one,
Bye
Gazzy.
bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
I think that's it for the
Right.
EU scrim. I mean,
So thank you to everyone that could have made this EU tournament possible. Thank you very much to the players that managed to come together last second to make an EU tournament happen. Thank you very much to the Wildgate developers, Moonshot Studios, and especially Dustin, the main dev, for making this game and also supplying. Thank you to Soul and Tank for even hosting this whole thing to begin with. Thank you very much, Corvax, for coming in to help me cast. Very appreciated.
so happy. Thanks for having me. I mean, it was a blast, and I'm really excited to see it. When I heard Wildgate and casting, I was like so down. I managed to
it's a
sleep a
fun game
few
to
hours and
watch.
then get up and got ready. I was like, I need to brush up on this so much. I need to read all the wiki and check everything out. It was great.
Yes. And also thanks to the people on the back end that were keeping things running, like Lero Lake, like Idamar, that were doing all like the running the stream and actually like calculating the scores. Y'all were absolutely fantastic. Super, super great. Thank you so much for helping out with this and running it.
So like maybe at last, and thanks to the viewers, thanks to everyone in chat for engaging, typing, talking with us, like hanging out with us during this, just
PBS
enjoying
is
the matches.
funded by
I
people like
love
you.
the viewing.
Thank you for
the viewing
watching.
party. The viewing party and the official.
Thank
we
you all for
appreciate you.
watching. Yeah, it's been very, very fun. It's been very, very fun. We will see y'all in a couple of hours when the NA1 starts.
Yeah. Bye all.
Bye.
All right. All right, everybody,
Hey.
welcome to the NA tournament for the Champions Reach. My name is Goblina, and I am joined by one of the developers for Wildgate itself, Dustin.
Hey guys, I'm Dustin. I'm the game director at Moonshot, and I'm super excited to be here today and working with Goblina. We'll see how these games go.
Yeah. So, just a brief rundown, just in case you weren't here for the previous one and you don't know what's going on. What's Champions Reach? It is a player-ran scrim and tournament system for the game of Wildgate. We run scrims about once to twice a week up in the Champions Reach Discord, which you can join with a link in the chat. And every once in a while, we run these big tournaments where we try to give out prizes. So the prizes this time are pretty good, especially thanks. The prizes are really good this time, thanks to the Wildgate development team. We're going to be giving away a title for the team that makes first place, a Champion of the Reach title. They'll also be getting 1,200 of the in-game currency, and we will be giving out more in-game currency for second, third, fourth, and fifth, but less for each one, and only the first team will get the title. So yeah, we'll be giving 1,000, then 800, 500, and then 350 to each of the players on the team, depending on where they place.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. And, well, like I said, thanks to the developers of Wildgate for supplying these prizes. So, let's see. I don't know if we are quite launching yet.
You ready to rock?
Yeah, we ready to rock? Ready to rock? Walk through who these teams are? Got my bowl of popcorn. I'm all ready.
You ready to go?
I'm all ready to go.
Ready to see some ships blow up and some prospectors get burned down?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're both a little nervous that that Vanguard here might sweep the leg, right? Like that's sort of our big fear, right?
That might happen.
Who's your second pick in this battle?
Team 4.
Team
Fishy,
4?
Doge, Arbiter of Mercy, which is Rat and Tailspinner. Very, very strong players, very, very consistent players, especially Rat.
That is a terrifying team. That is an absolute. I have faced them many times in the Reach, and they are absolutely monstrous. Those folks are always also in our Discord office hours. I do office hours with the community every morning around 8:30 Pacific Standard Time, and those guys are always there to
and they're properly
to give some feedback in the game, and they are quite dangerous. You're right. Which team are they? Do you remember the team name?
Their team name is going to be Artifact Enjoyers.
That's Artifact Enjoyers. All right, we're going to watch for them, see what kind of damage they can do. It looks like we're headed into Dead Worlds. Very exciting.
Yeah.
It looks like we've got a healing artifact. We've got an ancient vault. That'll be interesting. We've got rogue turrets, Legion patrols, low altitude fog. That can make some difference to your strategy in the game, since you can kind of dive down and sometimes gain some advantages on other teams. I don't expect it'll matter much against these teams, do you? I mean, they're so good at probing. I don't see these guys getting jumped nearly all that often. And of course, Dead Worlds, one of the more controversial zones in the Reach. You really don't find a lot of ice in this part of the Reach, which makes it very, very difficult to survive if you get picked off. You can find a vampire device, which will allow your ship to heal off of dead enemy ships or off of the Crimson Towers you find. But in general, it makes murder a lot more profitable in this zone.
I apologize, but I think you may have fallen for the classic blunder. You have Prox chat on open mic in game.
I do. So sorry. Thank you, everybody, for telling me. My apologies. I had switched to my Moonshot account, and I had forgotten to turn that off.
Yeah, that is a classic.
Thank you, Breaker.
All right, well, let's get into this first match and see what is happening.
It's like everybody is going to start at their Vanguard here is queuing up outside a freighter. Looks like they're getting ready to do their small POI there and see what they can get done. Already Dead is dangerously close here at this comm station. These two ships are very close together. Artifact Enjoyers also not very far away from another group down there.
They definitely got one of the slower POIs up here on Long Haul, but they've got the Sal in here helping them repair the reactors quicker.
How do I use? Oh.
Get done as quick as they can.
Everybody on a Hunter. I can see that our ship balance is going very well with this crew.
Yeah. The only issue is that whenever you try to play a different ship, you have to play around the Hunter's shield down speed, which is
Sure.
really hard to do
Which is very
because
powerful.
it's so flexible. But as soon as you remove that from Hunter, Hunter just loses anything that makes Hunter Hunter. So that's
Hunter
like
distinct.
I do not
Yeah, yeah.
envy your position.
Yeah, it's a tough battle for sure. It looks like we're going to be in orbs in this game, right? So that can be one of the longer POIs depending on what's inside. I haven't had a look inside to see what it is yet, but we do have orbs as our central POI. It's worth noting as well that there are these travel rings scattered around Dead Worlds, and these are these big rings that ships can fly through and gain a boost of speed. Players and probes can as well, but you really want to use it on your ship to get away from enemy players. So there's a number of elements to this map that make it a little bit distinct from the other zones in the game.
Indeed. Looks like we'll see some people turbining around trying to get to their mediums faster. I wonder, are we gonna see any Charlies trying to do something funky with the hidden chamber?
We have the ancient vault in the middle of the map as well in C4, so we'll see if anybody picks up
Isn't really
a
not very good, but
key for
Seeing
that if they
that.
want to use it. Secret Horse is headed off to Shard Cavern around C5. Bad Decisions is moving towards a science station up north. It looks
already
like
dead and Vanguard. They're getting really close.
they are getting dangerously close.
Looks like they're both gonna turn away and pretend not to see the other, which is
Yeah, that's
honestly
happening.
early game. Very good decision.
Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
You guys should pink it.
Everybody, of course, is hoping to kill that Legion ship to get the ice off that
Where am I
Legion ship.
going?
It's very powerful for them. Yeah, still at
Yes.
obviously five
You guys can
ice. You're not going to
ping
get
stuff
ice
for
in
me.
this zone very easily at all. And so there's a couple of ways you can do it, but it's very difficult.
Indeed. Looks like we have already dead asking the players to get on the probe and search around for ice. Good luck. Good luck.
Good
on
luck.
that one.
Search into the next
Yeah,
server. Maybe
yeah.
you'll find it there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right, looks like
Good luck on that
Vanguard. Is Vanguard headed towards this battleship, or are they headed somewhere else?
Yeah, they're probably heading towards this battleship.
Yeah, they are.
Mhm.
Got
Yeah,
shots
not
on
close enough.
Vanguard, but they're not going to take them, which is fair enough.
It does
Looks like
have
they
a
picked up a
sniper cannon
quad.
and a racing booster. That's pretty decent.
That's pretty strong.
Long sniper. Yeah, I like this. I like this
Looks
a
like
lot.
Vanguard's only picked up a quad so far, which makes sense from their small.
Speaking of, Artifact Enjoyers has already finished their first medium, and they're already moving on trying to find the second one quickly.
Secret Horse has already cleared theirs as well, and it looks like they're going to pick up a Spec Ops Scatter, quad, Smuggler's Turn. Oh, they've got some stuff. Secret
that's
Horse
pretty
is
good.
definitely ready to fight.
Yeah, I definitely am always happy to see a Bully Scatter or and a Smuggler's Turn in the same loot room. They're just really, really nice for what they do.
What is Already Dead up to?
Turrets might have.
Looks like
No.
Already Dead is headed into
Yeah.
kind of a loot dead zone here, unless they're thinking
Oh,
of going for the
recon?
vault. I don't see
nice.
anything
Okay,
worth grabbing here.
I'm going for this.
It sounds like they have prox chat on, and Sprog is saying that he's going to head for the easy up here. Which, if you're not able to get a medium early, is honestly not the worst way to do it.
It's not terrible. Just pick up
Yeah.
another scatter, another quad, right? Like, and hope.
Yeah,
that
and
that's enough
you
to
don't have
make
a
you
big
competitive.
chance, but you
No.
can like at
But you
least
can fight. You
harass.
can fend somebody
Yeah,
off, right? Like, just sort of, yeah.
But they are getting probed. At least they did get probed by Secret Horse.
I'm
They
sorry.
got
You know,
There's some of those
Artifact
turrets.
Enjoyers, they're kind of just, they're just chilling out, playing some treasure hunt over here. They're not really dealing with any other players. So, they're going to be in a pretty good position loot-wise.
God, I hate.
It's like Secret Horse. Secret Horse is wandering a little bit as well. Looks like they're headed in the same direction as Bad Decisions. Let's see what Bad Decisions is up to. So we're seeing towards, there's sort of three ships gathered here in the top right of the map, depending on what Already Dead chooses to do next. Already Dead probably won't continue into the top right because they've got Vault next to them, they've got Orbs next to them. I do think they'd like to get a medium, which they haven't picked up yet. Secret Horse, though, and Bad Decisions, I think, are headed for a collision here around Skull Rock. I
They
don't know
are,
if they
and
know.
honestly, looking at Bad Decisions like guns here, 3 quads with a plasma beam on backup. If they aren't able to knock Secret Horse off of this medium, they're going to be in a really bad position the rest of the game because it's so far away from any other medium they could do.
I
They're gonna
totally
lose so much
agree.
time.
I think this is really dangerous right now for Secret Horse. Right, they're about to blunder into a really dangerous position here. Looks like bad decision has stopped.
A
They're looking
Secret
to
Horse, maybe
Bad
they might have
decisions changed his
scouted.
mind.
Yeah, I think
Bad decisions
Bad
changed their
Decisions
mind.
just scouted Secret Horse and decided not to take that fight, which I agree on. 3 quads is not enough to handle Secret Horse right now.
Oh, Secret Horse has the plasma. Oh, I didn't realize.
No,
I
no, Secret
misunderstood.
Horse has the sniper, a bully scatter, and a quad, and they have 3
Oh.
quads and a plasma, which is like
Yeah. No, I'm with
Yeah.
you. That's scary. Oh yeah. You're right. I
yeah, it's
understand.
super scary.
Yeah, that's pretty bad news. Yeah, that would not have been a fight I would have been excited to take either. Interesting.
Back down over there. Vanguard has finished another easy, I believe. No,
Is
they
that
didn't
right?
touch that one.
What does
Long
Vanguard got
sniper
going on?
quad.
Yep. That's some decent gear. That's fighting gear. Fire shield, useful for this part of the reach.
Very useful.
Already dead. He's
Vanguard's
looted
hitting
up another
towards
small.
artifacted joyers. Okay.
All right, let's see what we can see here from the top of the screen. We've got Artifact Enjoyers. Looks like they're moving up towards the Legion ship, heading a little bit north. Vanguard's moving in behind them. Secret Horse is just cleaning up the top right corner of the map. Bad Decision looked like they were resourcing. Is that what they were up to?
I think so.
Because
Let's
they
look
were
at Bad
they were
Decisions.
up near the top of the map, right? They were just sort of messing
Yeah.
around up there.
I think that they
14
turned around
fuel.
after getting foiled on that medium, so they're kind of just trying to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, I agree.
The whip snap.
They're going low and they're boosting. I think they're headed toward that colony base, and A2 would be my best guess.
Yeah,
7% on the gate.
that's about right.
Nobody's moved on the artifact as far as I'm aware. Nobody's gone in, certainly.
Yeah, Vanguard's turned around. Artifact Enjoyers is just going to get a 3rd medium for free here. Well, effectively free.
But he's
They're gonna be
looting
really strong.
very carefully. Very careful looting. I'd forgotten how scary 5-ship games can be. It's been a while since we've had a lot of them in live. This is exciting to watch for sure.
Yeah.
To
5
watch these
ships,
fucks travel.
definitely. 5 ships is where the entertaining games to watch are. Like if you're
Yeah.
like 4 or 3 ships, it's not as great to watch, but 5 where there's just so much going on, oh, it's great.
Yeah, absolutely. Artifact Enjoyers at Stardock. Let's go see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Looks like
I like how they're
last
using
night too.
Ion's melee damage
Oh,
for
they're just-
PvE specifically really well. Like they just have a doctor just camping him 24/7 while he flies around with the turbine and just hits everything. Really the fastest way to be doing this POI. Oh, is Vanguard going for the hidden chamber? Doesn't look like it. The hidden chamber, is it there? Hold up. Let's scroll through the players and find Vanguard.
Okay.
I don't think they are.
Okay.
I thought they fixed the hidden chamber Charlie thing. I have no idea.
I believe we
That
did.
one.
I believe we did.
Okay. It was.
And,
it was
and,
kinda
and in
fun,
a sense,
like,
I made a scripting change, which I'm pretty sure worked. So we're gonna hope that it was fixed. I'll be terrified here now if it's not. All right. It looks like Artifact Enjoyers did pretty well there in cleaning up. They've got a sniper, spec ops scatter, and a macro, so they're kitted out for a nice long range fight.
Racing
Legion ships.
booster, macro on the back, plasma on the back. Yeah, I'm liking this.
Already
Especially
dead.
because
Resource.
you didn't know this secret tech. If you hit your own ship with the macro, you get a speed boost forward.
Oh, is that
So
right?
if you're trying to artifact escape, you can just take the macro, aim all the way to the left, and hit like the little foot that's hanging off the back, and just boost yourself to victory.
That's awesome. That's absolutely
Yeah.
awesome.
It's
I love it.
definitely hard
I
to
love
do,
it, but it's
fun.
doable.
Yeah.
All right, looks like Already Dead is resourcing up. Everybody's just playing it real careful. Let's see how Secret Horse is doing. Secret Horse is finished with the Skull Rock. They're looting up.
Oh, this isn't easy. I thought this was the medium that Artifact Enjoyers was at, and I was wondering why it had only a single quad. I was very confused. Alright, let's see.
It's pretty good loot. bunch of quads. Golden tractor, macro, fire suppressor. I don't know. I don't know if they got a ton for that. That Skull Rock. They got some stuff. They're definitely ready to fight. Don't get me wrong.
I don't like how much time they're spending on this Skull Rock either.
Yeah, it took them a while, and they're quite isolated up there in the top right.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of time, right? Nobody's made a move on the artifact. Everybody's being very careful to avoid getting pinched. I'm kind of surprised nobody's made a play for the vault. It's pretty easy to ping it and see who comes. That's always an option that you can take.
I think the only reason why people haven't made a play for it is that you just kind of announce to the entire
It's got 0 alerts.
Yeah, but you can
game that
remote
you're
it.
there.
But you can
and then
remote.
it's stealable.
I'm talking about the thing that I'm at. All I had was ship ammo.
So you're always going to have like
Yeah, the
4 or
cover
5
did
people
that.
waiting in the wings for as soon as you
Okay, did they go
finish
this
it.
way, though?
Oh, yeah, I'm not
just
saying
go
start
straight
it.
People that are friends.
Yeah, just open it.
Just open it and see who
maybe we
comes,
just go to
right?
the
Oh,
vault.
they're talking about it. They're like, maybe we should go to the vault.
But I'm
Yeah,
saying, did
exactly.
they start out here? Is this their stuff that they took? Or is it...
Already dead. Starting to...
I think we just go to the
Yeah,
vault.
already
I'll
already
shut
dead
the
wants to go
fuck
to the
up.
vault.
Dude, we go to the vault, everybody
And they're
comes
saying
and
what you
kills
just said.
us.
Everybody comes and kills us.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm listening to this too. It's great. This is why I love Prox chat, you know? Like, if we could have an option to just be able to hear all of Prox chat only as this, like, spectator.
Oh, that'd
and
be
so,
really
like,
cool.
No one else could.
That'd be really cool.
So you could just hear
Oh, I
what
love
they're
it.
all talking about.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it'd be
That's
great.
wonderful. That's wonderful. Secret horse leaving scrap station there. See where artifact enjoyers is up to.
Like, everyone's kind of still kind of doing the
Kinda
loot.
careful. I mean, this is the danger of Dead Worlds, right? Like, without any ice to sort of recover with, you don't want to take any hits you don't have to take. So everybody's going to
Yeah.
dance very carefully, right, throughout this experience to make sure that they don't bleed. Which means really the forcing function is going to be that artifact.
Yep. It's like Doge is turbining out. Bad decisions and artifact enjoyers are starting to kind of get close to each other, so we may have the first fight happen here.
I agree. I agree. Artifact enjoyers has raised their shields. Even as I say that. They've sent 2 folks overboard, 3 folks overboard. Oh, there's a little bit of a duel going on here, it looks like.
It's like Fishy's shooting all the drones that are coming from bad decisions.
I see.
Definitely good
I
to
see.
deny that scouting knowledge.
For sure, for sure. Let's see what bad decisions is up to over here. Like, they're just going to continue to resource, I'm guessing?
Wait.
11 fuel. They don't have a ton of torps, honestly. Only 350.
They've been ignoring those ammo pickups, which can be a very critical mistake.
Could be a problem.
Yeah, a small
Obviously,
one.
obviously, if they get a kill, they'll be fine. But, right, like, if they get into a 5-ship duel here, we can see some silliness occur.
Very
for
interesting that they're not running a Sal, they're running a Samo with the reroll perk instead to
Okay.
more likely have
Yeah.
it so they can, what's it called, get ice and fuel.
Sure. That's
which
not a
is-
terrible strat.
A very interesting strat.
Yeah.
Also, Samo, from my understanding, is kind of the king of this patch currently, with just the amount of health he has.
He's quite dangerous
So-
with this new meta, for sure. And we'll see how he does
Yeah.
over time. But yeah, absolutely agree that that's a risk with some of the changes we made to the time to kill, for sure. Bad decisions. Just resourcing up like fiends over here. Let's take a look at what's going on around the map. Artifact enjoyers moving
Vanguard
parallel to
and
position.
already dead. They can see each other. They're within 500 meters. I think Vanguard's trying to start a fight here.
I agree. Already dead is line of sighted. They're aware that they're there.
Yep.
Vanguard.
Vanguard's
Stay
gonna
low.
flip their shots here. I know Dill. He wants to get as close as possible before they start shooting.
All right, so let's see what's
Yeah,
Vanguard's
you can
got in the
see
front.
they're switching on the close range right now. They want to just sneak up on there, and then right as they enter that 100-meter range, just open up.
Yep. There they are. You're right. They totally just kitted out for close range. Spec Ops
Yeah.
scatter. Plasma
Spec
duel.
Ops double plasma.
Double
This
plasma.
is going to be a massacre unless already dead scouts this, but
Here they come.
this is a
Rising up.
scouting diff.
And I think
Yeah,
Already
this-
Dead knew they were there. Already Dead's got a border overboard. He's taking hits. He's taking hits. And he's down.
Looks like Tibb's gonna
They're
clear
calling
3
for a
on the
truce.
outside.
They're killing us.
I don't think that truce is gonna be
Oh,
happening here.
oh, no. There goes the engine. They're
Yep,
focusing
there
on
goes
the other engine. There's another engine down. There's the boost
Already
with downed
dead.
engines. That's not great.
Trying to boost downward to escape, but they're below you, so you just boost closer to them.
I died instantly. What the fuck?
Things are not going well. They've still got an engine down. They're scrambling to protect themselves in here. Sprout getting on cannons on front. One of the engines is still down. The phasers, the plasma beams. Oh, I did it once. You got to take a drink. I just used an internal dev name. The plasma beams just fired.
And going for the ram on top. Now they're going to hit the smuggler's turn to get right behind them.
Heal my engines, heal my engines.
Looks like they're trying to heal the engine, seeing if they can get out of here. Are they going to try to use a clamp here? They do have a couple clamps. They need to make some distance, so...
They really do. They're out of 100 right now. But Vanguard is close. Oh, now they got him. There goes another engine, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're
22.
targeting engines specifically now.
Already Dead is so cooked.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Oh, they're taking board.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that. Oh, beautiful kill. Beautiful kill. Already Dead goes down.
Already Dead is dead. Hey, their name was strangely prophetic.
It was really good.
That is what happens when you have to deal with Tiv on the other team. Is that Tiv walks into your ship and then you're all dead, and you're like, what happens?
So I need to explain something. So one of the things that I do frequently is I accidentally use the wrong terminology for things in game. I'll use the dev terms. And Goblina and I agreed at the beginning that they would take a drink. I'd assumed it was tequila.
No!
I don't know what
this
you're
is
taking drinks of.
agreement?
You do what you want anyway. But maybe I should be taking the drink. Right, every time I accidentally use a dev name for something when I should use the correct name for it. So, so the correct name for the laser weapon is plasma beam. I will attempt to remember that, not phaser, which I believe is copyrighted. And I would never ever use that by mistake. That would be terrible. We can see Vanguard here as well is using their vampire device to sort of heal the small amount of damage they took.
I pray I don't have to use this as much.
I will be good. Oh God, you don't. No, I'm sorry. Don't do it.
Let's
don't
begin.
Do it. I'm scared. You're the only one holding up this entire production. I can't have you get hammered. That's true. This is no good. All right, I'll be very careful.
Don't worry.
Not to use the wrong terms.
I will probably not be able to survive more than 3 sips of that. I'm the biggest lightweight on the planet, so the pressure's on.
I am terrified. So it looks like Artifact Enjoyers has made a move on the artifact here now that they've seen one ship is out of action. So I think it's a reasonable strategy, right? Like, it's kind of dangerous to be the first one there when everybody's still alive. But when you've got one ship out, you kind of know where 2 ships are, right? You know where one of the dead ship is, and you got a pretty good idea where the living ship is for a while because you're going to have to loot up.
Especially when the gate's at 91%.
That's a good point.
This is Tarzyglons, which is actually suffering incarnate. Like,
it's the worst.
It's
the worst. It's the most monstrous thing any human's ever done to another human. Putting this in a video game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the Wildgate equivalent of the Stanford prison experiment. Like, it's
for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
It's bad. But
I'm absolutely. It's terrible. I'm absolutely going to hell for these Tarzyglons. I totally agree. Anything bad that happens to me is deserved because of Tarzyglons, for sure.
Yeah,
looks like they're swarming it pretty hard.
And I feel like the only way to make them better is just to make them worse. Just accept that they're terrible.
Is Secret Horse coming at all? What's
give them wings.
Yeah, right. They're flying Tarzyglons. Secret Horse is having tea. I think they're having a nice chill.
Artifact Enjoyers is going to kill this Legion ship. Frankly, the free ice delivery is going to be very helpful.
That is not nothing on this map, for sure.
Well,
what is...
they're installing bombs on the ship.
Yep. Artifact Enjoyers.
Oh, nice.
There goes the...
Speaking of, it looks like Secret Horse is also lining up to an Orb's entrance. So, I believe we will have some Orb PvP, which is always a fun time.
Always a blast. Let's see what they picked up here. Something just finished inside.
This orb.
And looks like they're swarming in now. The Wildgate's open. It's getting spicy.
It's
They
getting
picked
spicy.
up
It is a
plenty of
mega-
ice for that Legion ship. Oh my gosh. Somebody needs to fix that ice bug on the Legion ships.
I will say it is a healing artifact. It is a mega core. Which
Oh,
if Artifact
no.
Enjoyers picks this up, they are functionally immortal
Oh, they
unless
are.
the artifact gets stolen off them. Like they're not going to die to ship combat here if they get this.
Looks like Artifact Enjoyers has the advantage inside the POI. They're burning down Secret Horse. They're making progress on the POI.
It is the final step of the POI here. They just have to do these last puzzles.
Yep.
I believe they're done.
Yep, that's right. Secret Horse is at an orb. It looks like SS Bad Decisions is headed for parts unknown. And Vanguard is near the gate,
Houston.
but I don't know where they're going.
They're definitely going straight for the orb, I think, because I
they're just
think they've
coming in hot.
scouted that Artifact Enjoyers is there, and so they're gonna just try to jump on top of it and see if they can get the artifact quickly.
Well, this is going to be close because Artifact Enjoyers is almost done with those orbs. Vanguard, as we just saw, has the DPS to deal with, maybe even a healing artifact and a mega core. I'm not sure. That's going to be tight, but they got to get there real quick. And you're right, they're boosting really hard.
Yep.
In fact, they just sent out a K with a turbine as well to get in there really quickly and try to slow things down.
That's Tib. I'm definitely gonna have to watch Tib board. It's the simple pleasures in life.
Absolutely.
Eating popcorn, watching Tib Olin kill like 15 people. You know, simple things.
They're trying to do the puzzles. Oh no!
Oh.
Executed while trying to play music. How dare you? All right, he's gonna go fight. The music will have to wait.
Meanwhile, oh shit! Oh lord, Tib's trying to wait in here, trying to just get a steal, but he gets spotted by the Charlie. Cleans up Chris Mario.
Oh no! Secret Horse is coming in fast. Let's see where Artifact Enjoyers is at here. Artifact Enjoyers is parked right on top of the orbs.
Amber sneaking up with the backstab from behind.
We've got
definitely one of
multiple
those,
ships closing.
Funny moths. Yeah, she's
Vanguard
hiding.
closing.
She's gonna try to snipe it. All right, I'm gonna have to get an angle of inside the loot room when this pops, so we can see who steals the mega core.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Right.
I'm going to camp out here and watch these ships. Secret Horse is maintaining their position between the artifact and the gate. I think no doubt hoping to block if someone is escaped.
Leave it here until it happens.
Same time, we're getting some sniper shots from Vanguard. Who is that firing?
It's open. It's open.
It's open, huh?
All
It's
right,
happening.
one person gets in.
They've got
grabs it. Oh, and a plasma. Okay, Secret
get the
Force
mega
got
core?
the mega core.
Okay.
Artifact Enjoyers got the artifact. So
Technically,
they
the
are
artifact
separate.
is there. They go. They got it on board. That's going to make a big difference. Artifact Enjoyers, no doubt, going to make their break. Secret Horse moving rapidly to position. See them in the distance there. Got their shields down. They're coming in hard. They want to get close and use those plasma
Absolutely.
beams.
I'm gonna follow Artifact Enjoyers here. Looks like sounds like they're putting their clamps on. They got some racing boosters and regular boosters, so they're gonna be really quick here. Yeah, two racing boosters, regular booster.
Vanguard's trying to punish. Trying to use that sniper cannon. I don't know. Look at that speed. I can't keep up with the spectator camera.
Yeah,
This is
they're
crazy.
clamping in. Looks like the tractor beam from Secret Horse though is gonna cancel out those clamps. Multiple sniper
All
shots
four
going
ships are
through.
firing. We've got multiple boarders incoming. Ions overboard trying to snipe. Vanguard in position. Is it enough? 99
base is
health,
going in,
90
two
health. Oh,
clamps.
the macro pushes them further away.
Yeah, looks like Vanguard is in with the two plasma beams. Hopefully
Force
doing some more
wave pushes
damage.
them back. That might give them just what they need to cross the line. There's
Come on,
the
more tractor
Aegis
beams.
trying to block all the damage. That makes that ship invulnerable as long as that blue shield is up. There's another
Bad
tractor
decisions
beam
with the
coming up.
tractor
Bad
beam.
decision.
Multiple tractor beams dragging too far low.
Oh. So close, so close. 58. Oh,
They're
big
being
hits,
tractor
not
beams
enough.
right back. They're grabbing all their tractor beams and tractor
wow, look
beaming
at
them back
that
towards
speed
it.
boost.
Ah,
Wow, amazing. Oh, what a great ending. I didn't think they had the health to get through that. I really was very concerned, especially when you said that the Megacore had been split, right? That was
Yeah.
very concerning. I was like, well, actually, I don't know. The Megacore probably doesn't punch as hard as the healing artifact does, right? But
Yeah, but they both punch
still.
really hard, especially in combination.
And
The
together
fact
to
is that
stack
they
it,
had
right?
the tractor beams. The tractor
Yeah.
beams there for the last finish win, or last second win, definitely
Oh,
was what.
were they in front pulling their own ship? Is that what they were doing?
Yeah,
I
they were
didn't
pulling
see.
their own
That's
ship in front with
wonderful.
two.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Wow,
All
really,
right.
really well played.
Yeah, all those gadgets were absolutely clutch. That is true.
Absolutely. Huge congratulations. Really exciting game to watch those guys burn through that gate at the last minute there. I really thought those double plasma beams would have made the difference.
All right, looks like this score is up. Artifact Enjoyers is in first place with 5 points. Mop, Secret Horse, and Vanguard all tied with 1 point. And then in last place is Boys Who Cry.
Very cool. Very
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, poor boys who cry.
Or one day they may become men who weep. All right.
Yeah, there was some clutch fighting going on inside those orbs as well, right? Trying to slow everything down, trying to sort of bring it all together.
Absolutely. Speaking of, while we're in this intermission, real quick, I have to check one thing with my microphone because it sounds like I am not coming through on the right microphone on the stream.
Oh no. Well, by all
Yeah.
means.
Micro.
So we will be doing some Q&A. Some questions have been submitted, and feel free to submit any more questions that you guys want to submit between games. I think 2 and 3 is the current plan. So feel free to submit any questions you guys have for me. Not yet, but we'll do them here between the game 2 and game 3. But if you have any more questions, go ahead and submit them, and of course we're here in chat as well if you want to talk to us through Twitch chat.
Indeed. Where? Well,
Meanwhile, your microphone is failing. I'm having trouble getting back into games, so that's exciting.
Yeah. This is a fun thing that I learned happens today is that you have to wait until it migrates your account and then it lets you do it. And you have to do
very
this
nice.
every time you leave spectator mode.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yes. So we're just gonna relax here for a little bit. There we go.
Chillax. Nice.
Great. Definitely a good artifact win for artifact enjoyers. Let's see. Where is Yep. I looked in the browser settings and it doesn't actually let me choose what microphone. I will be right back.
All right, everybody. The audio issues have been fixed. We are now back. Would not
Very exciting.
be a stream that I'm involved with without audio issues as well. Okay, so pull this up. Interesting first game. Definitely Artifact Enjoyers getting a lot of points on that first one for getting an extract with so many people alive.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
put them in the lead.
Strong first play. They really need to get put down in this next game or they're going to leap way out ahead, right? Like they're obviously playing towards those points. That was a risky play too, I would argue, on that map in particular, right? Like trying to go for that move, but they really pulled it off. That was really quite lovely.
Yeah, it was very clean.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
They did everything at the right time when they needed to do it, and just sailed on through.
I really
it's crazy
thought
the amount
when
of
those...
effort.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say it's crazy the amount of effort that goes into looking effortless.
Yeah, for sure. I really felt like when those plasma beams started teeing off on their engines, I thought that was really going to be it, right? But I think that force wave bought them a little bit of time, and you're quite right that the tractor beams, I think, towards the very end, really helped them cross the finish line. So saving those gadgets right for the end, really critical for that one big play. I always lose my gadgets in the first fight. I always get too excited, and I just throw them away in the first battle I get in, and I never hold them for the crucial encounter at the end. That's why I'm casting the tournament and not in the tournament.
I do have a habit of using my gadgets suboptimally.
Yeah, absolutely.
I find it funny if my teammates trying to turbine over somewhere to just take the tractor beam and just drag them back. You know, get back here. I didn't say you could leave with that.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like we've got orbs again on this map. We are going to have an ice artifact, Leech Swarms, Rogue Turrets, and Legion Patrols. So not a lot from the map. The Cosmic Storm can make a difference, right? Though obviously at this level of play, probably not a ton, but it can have an impact on how ships choose to fight.
It really does.
So I'll look inside here. Just gonna drill on through. Looks like we've got some regular Zyglom inside the POI. That's not the hardest encounter here, I don't think. What do you think, Goblina?
Regular Zygloms?
It's not too bad, right?
The only part that makes it hard is the fact that the eggs respawn. Like,
right.
The egg respawning part of it is the one that makes it harder, but not nearly as bad as Tar Zygloms, not nearly as bad as... Oh, looks like they almost got it. Not nearly as bad as... God, my head's blanking. Not nearly as bad as Ghost Legion. Like Ghost Legion.
Oh yeah, Ghost Legion's bad news. Bad news.
Yeah, and Frozen Reach Beasts. Like, definitely better than any of those.
For sure. All right, let's have a look. Here we are. Everybody's going to start scattering and engaging with their small starting locations. It looks like we've got SS Bad Decisions in B3
Vanguard.
and
wow,
Artifact Enjoyer toward the top. Oh yeah, Vanguard's got a lovely spawn. They're going to be able to do both Skull Rock and Leech Nest at the same time. That's absolutely right.
Yeah. They're just going to be able to just throw a couple people into the easy and then just drive straight to the medium.
Yeah, they're going to be looted up very quickly. The question is, will they do anything with it, right? Like in a 5-ship game, it's dangerous to be that first engager. It's like they've already got somebody overboard moving into Skull Rock as they position themselves outside the Leech Nest. Oh, they've also got another medium right over here.
The rogue turrets shoot at players now? That's so awesome.
Yeah.
That's actually great.
So this Astral Tree is also a target.
I'm not going to play Wildgate. I'm going to definitely be playing some tomorrow.
Nice. Well, that's what we like to hear. Already dead at their excavator. A lot of 2 smalls for Secret Horse. Artifact Enjoyers does have a couple of mediums at their back, if you know what I'm saying. So if we look at the map, right, like they've got Colony Base in A4 and Shard Cavern in A6, which allows them to sort of move to those safer locations and pick up loot without too much concern about somebody wandering into them out over here.
And if someone does wander in, you've got so much time to scout them and then just to, fight them off of your stuff. Like, that's a great
I think this is a great start for them because the server's got to be targeting them a little bit at this point, right? Like, I would imagine. Yeah. I don't know the ethics of our North American player base here, but I'm guessing that they might be hunting each other a little bit here if they see one team get out in front.
Yes, the ethics of the North American server are very simple. Win at all costs.
Which I can respect.
Yeah.
So yeah, looks like they're going to move into that colony base. There's a afterburn in there now. And SS Bad Decisions is headed over to Stardock here.
Very interesting to see Demo with a painter instead of a beam rifle.
Oh yeah? Does he
something I
usually
expected to
run the
see.
beam?
He normally runs the beam. He's very much a beam and then either double whammy or blaster runner. Like very consistently running the best PvP weapons. So it's
Well, we've just
strange
changed
to see him
the time
running
to
a PvE.
kill. The time to kill change is pretty significant, right? So we've added 50 health roughly to every prospector. And so that may have changed some of their math, right? Like they may have looked at that and decided, hey, the way forward for me is not to just try to beam for my way to glory here. Maybe I need to use some of these heavier caliber weapons to get something done. So I don't know,
Interesting.
but I could imagine that being something that players could have decided at this point. We really have thrown these guys for quite a loop here right before this tournament, right? Really asking them to sort of deal with a lot of fairly significant changes to the game right before they go into battle.
Yeah. But also, like, one of the main things of Wildgate, at least in my opinion, is improvisation. Like, working with what you got and just running with it. So, honestly, all's fair.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. SS Bad Decisions pulling into this location, looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Artifact Enjoyers hitting their colony base. Vanguard, I think, is finished with their Skull Rock. Let's see what Vanguard walked off with from all of their looting here. Specifically around their front guns as they head into this Astral Tree. Thermic, Spec Op, Scatter. Oh, double Spec
with
Op,
a
Scatter.
Plasma Beam. Yeah, Plasma Beam on in Hidden Pocket. Very strong.
Yep. Setting it up right there for the swap for Thermic as the ships get close. So again, another very close range assault from Vanguard. Let's have a look at what they're going to pick up from this Astral Tree. Because I don't think they're going to be opposed before they manage to collect all this loot. More Spec Ops. Bomb Cannon, another Thermic. Wow, this is...
Yeah, this is definitely a
This
great
is strong.
medium. Yeah.
This doesn't
Booster.
really change their strategy fundamentally, but it'll just add to it, right? The booster's not nothing, right?
I gotta say, the Racing Booster, the Ship Flash Shield, the Aegis, the Smuggler's Turn, like...
It's pretty scary, right?
And that's like, that's their exact playstyle, which is move fast and hit hard.
Yep,
like,
absolutely.
That's 100% like the best POI they could have gotten. At least in my opinion.
Oh no, Already Dead is sort of trapped down here with Vanguard again. I'm a little nervous for them. Like this is what happened last time, wasn't it? Right? They got sort of picked off by a close range ship, right?
You can tell that they're nervous because they have a K sitting on top with a beam rifle just waiting.
Is that what's happening?
Shit, just wait.
just like I live here now.
She knows.
This is my home.
Oh.
Yup.
Ooh, look at that ship.
Being careful. Already Dead.
There's some boost around us. We should grab
Secret Horse is going after the Shark Cavern that Artifact Enjoyers is going to. Looks like they're shooting at each other. At least Secret Horse is shooting at them.
Oh,
well,
wow.
they're shooting at the rogue turrets, but they definitely know each
This is
other.
getting a little scary. Yeah, this is getting a little exciting, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what Artifact Enjoyers wants to make of it. Secret Horse coming in hot, taking out the turrets. Artifact Enjoyers maneuvering around the left side, the north side of this location here. Let's see what they decide to do. It looks like they're not backing away or changing direction.
Yeah.
Looks like they're line of sighting pretty hard.
It is to be noted, the loot in here is okay, but it's definitely not the best. Sniper and the coolant button are the two things in here I really think are good, but everything else is...
Good. That is lovely
stuff.
piloting.
But,
Really
you'll
hugging
see
that POI.
Rat is going to be oppressive with his beam rifle over here. Just don't let them do anything. He's just going to guard the POI entrance and not let them actually do the POI. I'll teleporting back.
Looks like they're sort of teeing up here, right? Like Secret Horse trying to find an angle. Artifact Enjoyer seems happy to LOS and block. There comes the probe in from Secret Horse. You can see it towards the bottom of my screen there, flying in to get the scan. They're checking out the loot. I'm sure they're communicating to their team about what's going on there. Got a border coming out towards Secret Horse from Artifact Enjoyers. Oh, there's a beam rifle shots in the distance down there in the fog.
Speaking of, if we go over to Tibelin's perspective real quick, You get to see he's using one of the secret strats where you attach a clamp jet to a probe. So when you, instead of having to send 3 people out to get clamps, you send a probe and you just fly back.
Oh, amazing.
Like, you can't teleport with them, but also the ability to just get 3 clamp jets basically for free.
Pretty strong.
Very strong. Very strong.
There's the shock field from Secret Horse trying to fend off somebody from Artifact Enjoyers. Artifact Enjoyers looks like they've changed their mind about LOSing. It looks like they're thinking about moving into a battle position here as they climb over the top of.
I think Secret Horse just
this
got too
location.
close. Because Artifact Enjoyers has a Plasma Beam, they have a Bully Scatter. Now you'll see Arbiter of Mercy is actually going to do some boarding and to break some guns here. Snuck around the bottom.
Artifact Enjoyers isn't quite hip to the fact that they got a rock on their head. I think they just bumped into that sort of incorrectly. They thought they could rise up safely there, and the Shard Cavern got in their way there. So let's see if they can figure out a better position as they maneuver for this attack. Are they trying to do the location as well, or are they just dancing here?
They're definitely, if they're dancing here, they're trying to do the location. If they are not, then that would definitely be a mistake on their part.
They haven't really come in, right? Like the first egg is undamaged. It looks like they're going to have to fight now.
they haven't gone in.
They haven't gone in.
Especially Cyclone eggs. It's really quick.
It's a ferociously fast location. I completely agree.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that plasma beam you were talking about. There's the suppression. They're looking to suppress that right turret. That's that sniper cannon. They want that thing down.
Yeah, meanwhile,
there's some
they're
offensive
trying to use
mines.
Their turrets, but,
there's some offensive
bad timing
mines.
on the mines.
I think the shield was a little early. I think the shield was early. The mines just activated. Oh, big hits on Artifact Enjoyers. Both ships hurt. 50 to 54.
Enjoyers hitting the smugglers. Hitting the smugglers going straight behind.
Beautiful. Beautiful maneuvering. Trying to get that plasma beam back in position again. There's that bully scatter you were talking about. Trying to get that in position. There's the shock field from Secret Horse, ending off any borders that might try to break in. Let's see how things looked inside Artifact Enjoyers right now. It sounds like there's some concern that there's some borders in here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, there is some PvP fighting happening outside with beam rifles. Tailspinner out here shooting, but decides to teleport back. Looks like Artifact Enjoyers, their plan is probably just to spin around Secret Horse for a little bit, not let them get another mines off, and just kind of just PvP them to death.
Is that Vanguard coming into third party?
That is Vanguard coming into third party, and they're coming in from below. Exact same trick that they pulled last game. Sneaking up. This is a classic Delezy / Psycho special.
This is terrifying. The shields are all getting snapped as they collide with each other. That close order battle really can do a lot of damage to the shields. As both ships are taking this damage, and that's really going to affect the third party possibilities here as the plasma beam does tee off into Artifact Enjoyers.
I hope I see the clamp directly up. Looks like they have the clamp in position for it. So they're going to get as under as possible. They're going to charge the shields up for a second. Yeah, shoot straight up.
Dude, these two crews are just hammer and tongs, aren't they? They can't get each other below 50 health. They're just beating on each other. Borders from both groups overboard again. Oh, that was a wonderful bully scatter shot. There comes a moth.
Looks like Vanguard is sending some borders out to try to cause some shenanigans.
They are indeed. We are at the top of the map here, bumping against the kill plane. Secret Horse and Artifact Enjoyers are just hammering the hell out of each other. Both ships still. Oh, wow. Artifact Enjoyers getting a little bit of a better here as Secret Horse drops to 40. How long
Secret
is
Horse is
going to
try
wait,
to boost under them, taking some ram damage, but
yeah, Secret Horse
have smugglers that they can hit. Looks like Secret Horse managed to get a plasma beam from somewhere.
I think they took it off of Artifact, didn't they? Yeah, they must have
no, Artifact still has theirs, so I'm not quite sure. They might have rerolled it.
Okay, yeah, that might have been a lucky reroll.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can follow some people in this. Let's see. Demos in space, just trying to cause some shenanigans.
Oh, it's bad for Secret Horse. Secret Horse just dropped some mines. There goes the Aegis again, a little early on the Aegis. It's hard to get that timing right. I think Artifact Enjoyers has maneuvered away from the worst of the mines, though. I'm a little nervous.
It looks like Vanguard is boosting in, though. Vanguard's about to crash this party. They've just popped the upward clamp. Or one of them. I don't know if they have more.
Yep, here they come, spinning on up.
They need
Artifact Enjoyers just went shields down in pursuit at 54 health. Secret Horse in trouble at 18. Vanguard coming up strong. Already dead, and bad decisions, just having their own party somewhere else on the map.
Yeah, just looting up. That's all they need. Vanguard is popping a second clamp going up and boosting in. Going to be right behind Artifact Enjoyers.
Wow. Wow, look at that speed. That's incredible. just as the kill happens, just as Secret Horse goes down, Artifact Enjoyer suddenly in a lot of trouble. Mine's out from that dead ship from Secret Horse. I don't think they're going to be relevant.
Artifact Enjoyers has no cover here. They've got to, well, they've got that cover right there on that rock, but they've got to actually fly up behind it and outrun Vanguard. Definitely need to use some clamps here if they've got them.
See what's going on inside Artifact Enjoyers. I can hear the engines are damaged.
Vanguard has a border.
They're in a lot of trouble here. I see ice on the deck, unused.
Elspinner gets cleaned up by Demo on the inside. Looks like they're passing each other. Someone's going to get on helm and turn their ship around.
No fuel. They have no fuel. Artifact Enjoyers is not going to be able to boost out of this.
Oh,
they may have hidden some clamps, but there's the Aegis.
Aegis is up. They're going to be repairing their plasma beam. Looks like another border, using the plasma to clean up the border.
Burn down
by Demo.
Oh my goodness! There's the overload. Artifact Enjoyers in deep doo-doo here. Gonna try to maneuver it. Oh, nice block by Vanguard. Vanguard just said no, thank you. Popped right up.
And he's going for the ram to finish him off.
Oh,
there we go.
Beautiful. Just rough justice by Vanguard against Artifact Enjoyers.
Yep, and the flash shield to not get destroyed by the explosion. That
beautiful.
The piece la resistance.
That was really lovely.
Oh,
looks like somebody had some leeches there. Had some leeches that died. Some floating in space. Some fuel floating in space.
The Delezy piloting special is just where you tap them to kill. Looks like there's some people in space still alive. Couple of beam rifle shots going around.
A little bit of revenge.
Yeah, a little bit of revenge. Meanwhile, someone's doing the orb.
Yes, they are. It looks like SS Bad Decisions. Let's have a look at what they've got going on here. They're in position.
Bad is doing the orb here, so we're gonna get. It's gonna be an entropy in the orb.
Oh, okay.
Very, very, very strong gun.
Very
significant. Very nice pickup.
Okay, I have to know, man. Already Dead is just on their own journey, aren't they?
Yeah,
what
they really
are they up to?
What
this is like a completely different video game. Like, I don't know what Already Dead is up to, but they're having the time of their lives.
And like,
let's see what Already Dead. This is not my favorite team. Already Dead has got 2 quads and a scatter. They're stopping, I guess, for ice, I assume?
They're vibing. Okay, they're on a spiritual journey throughout the reach.
They've got plenty of fuel and ice. They're doing all right. They've got plenty of torps. I think they're doing okay.
Torps, there it is.
They're boosting. All right. It looks like they're coming in now. They're coming in, ready for a fight. SS Bad Decisions, meanwhile, is doing the location, and of course, we've got Vanguard. Looks like they finished their loot, and it looks like they're heading in from the top.
They left most of the stuff there. They probably just grabbed the turbines from the engines, because that's really the most important part. The turbines from the engines gives you +4 to just shenanigans that you can do. Grab the fuel and the ice, leaving the ship cores, because most of the time, there's just other hard points are better.
Looks like SS Bad Decisions has got the entropy. They've completed the location. They're looting up. We've still got plenty of time on that gate, so we're going to see a fight here. The real question is, can Already Dead, do you think can Already Dead third party this? That would be their happy place, right? Like, they're not geared for this fight. 2 quads and a scatter. Sure, ice and fuel for days. That's irrelevant, right? Like, it's fine. They're not really geared for a big battle here. So if they can catch Vanguard and Bad Decisions in a battle, maybe they can pick up the win.
I gotta say, I don't think I agree with this play from Bad Decisions. Artifact at 75, it's an ice artifact, and you only have 17 ice. Like, that's gonna double your ice use, because it uses 2 ice per hit. So you're gonna half the amount of time you can stay in combat. Which means I don't think you're gonna have enough time.
They got to know that Vanguard's coming, though, right? Like, they were going to have to put it on soon anyway, right? Like, they were going to have to put it on and get out. Vanguard is now burning hot, shields down, boosting in on SS Bad Decisions as they close that gap through this fire asteroid field. Vanguard at 102 health, picked up 1 little crystal on the way there.
Looks like they're trying
to run. They do not have a fire shield, so they can take a little bit of chip damage here as they move through. Not a big deal.
Already Dead is shooting some shots at Bad Decisions.
Oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping they would hold their fire and be the third party here, but maybe Vanguard's going to be the third party. Man, Vanguard just coming in real strong. Bad Decisions, recognizing the danger. They're missing with too many of those thermic shots. I know that's a hard weapon to
Yeah,
hit
the
with, but
thermic
you
is
got
really
it.
nice, but
But you got to hit with it. That's a lot more thermics miss. Look at that piloting from Vanguard. They just saved themselves probably what 8 or 10 heat right there, right? 8 or 10 points of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Just got to do the wiggle.
Yep. Wow, Vanguard knows what they want to do. They have a mission and they're going to execute it. There it is.
Yeah.
There's that mission, and it's about plasma beams.
Yup.
It's
This
a
as many
tragedy.
plasmas as needed. Take the engines down so they can't outrun.
Oh,
and-
it's not good. I hope they're on those. Tell me everybody on board is on repair duty right now. Oh, everybody on board is got to have fire problems. The
Yeah.
entropy's on the rear now. That's great. That's what they're going to need. So the
This is
entropy
where
now
you
is
want
going to be
repair
returning fire.
drones.
Here comes
What no
already
repair
dead.
drones does to a team.
Wow, Vanguard
Vanguard's gonna
taking a
pop
beating
that.
now.
Yeah.
That entropy cannon doing a lot of work.
Does a lot of damage, 1 per shot. How fast it fires. Looks like some borders on Vanguard. I think Riverbanks is trying to just cause some shenanigans, slow them down a little bit.
Still got plenty of time on this gate. I don't see this one going to the gate. I think this is going to end in battle here between these 3 ships.
Yeah,
Vanguard
I don't see it
maneuvering
going
out
to
in
the gate either.
front, trying to avoid the worst of that entropy cannon. I think that's really smart. We got a border coming here, probably from bad decisions. Not from bad
Does head
decisions,
back.
sorry, from
Bad-
already dead.
I was gonna say Bad Decisions has a really good angle on Vanguard right now.
They really do.
Yeah, like this is a great time to get some shots out. You could really kill them here. But
There's the Ion was overboard, pops up out with the Thunder Dash, back down with the mag hook. Beating on the front window, trying to get in at the pilot.
interesting. Yeah, just trying to beat down the top, just cause distractions. It's
Already
15
dead.
hits, I
Just-
believe. No, I guess it's only 8.
Yeah, we've shortened it, but it's still a fair amount.
I killed 2.
More shields
Backing
scraped
up.
off. That makes already dead very happy to watch these ships just scrape
But
off
Vanguard
their
did
shields in
get the
battle.
artifact.
Oh, they did. We missed the steal. I'm so sorry, chat.
Yeah,
Amazing.
it looks like they managed to steal it back, or at least they're
Yep.
out in space now.
Oh,
but it
there
looks
it
like it's going to be a
goes.
3-way fight.
Oh my
between
god,
the
K
artifact.
picks it up. Back on the
Ooh.
ship. Oh,
Dave is back on the
Vanguard.
ship. Vanguard has the artifact. They're ooh.
Oh,
Ram, but it
wow.
doesn't
There's
matter.
the heal they needed, too.
Ice.
There's that
Yeah,
double
absolutely.
ice. What did I say about this not going to the artifact win? I may have been wrong. Vanguard, badly
Yeah.
damaged, grabs the ice artifact, pops it in, heals up all their damage, and now is boosting hard towards that gate with 9% left.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they definitely have some fires to repair, but they have 2 racing boosters, which means that they are faster than anyone else without those boosters.
A lot of wild thermic shots coming there from bad
Already
decisions.
Dead is
and
tracking
there's
them
the-
back. Bad Decision's going to start shooting with the entropy. Definitely a good idea.
There's the tractor bin. So they're going to try to LOS at the gate. This is a very common strategy.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, man, the way Vanguard's piloting, this doesn't look like the ship that I get to pilot when I play. Like, everything about the way this ship moves seems almost supernatural to me. The way it's just
Yeah.
sort of moving and avoiding damage, the way it's just jumping away from battles, the way these guys control these ships is just wonderful to watch.
Dill is definitely a monster behind the sticks. Like, if
Hey.
you want a point at, like, people who are the best pilots in Wildgate, Dill's definitely on that list. Like, Dill, Kazaban, a couple other people, they're just at that next level of piloting that it's very hard to fight them. Because
Wild
it just,
shots with
they
the
know
entropy
exactly
there
what
go
to-
nowhere. Already dead, trying to rise up. We've got 3% on this gate. I don't think they've got the goods. Let's look at the artifact off that ship. I think that's their only hope at this point.
Looks like there is some boarding happening on Vanguard. Looks like they're out the front. Riverbanks manages to throw the artifact into space. It is going to be a photo finish fight to the last. Artifact is outside.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Looks like Demo grabs
got
it.
it.
Demo
Oh.
does get cleaned up.
Oh,
Bad decision. Oh, tractor beam.
there's the tractor beam.
Bad
Oh my
decisions,
god.
tractor beam. Get in. Multiple people
Oh my God.
outside.
Oh
Looks
my
like it's a
God. Oh my
complete
God.
firefight.
Oh my God.
Everyone's trying to
Oh,
grab
no.
it. Oh god, this is gonna be
I can't even keep track of this insanity. Bad decisions now going the wrong
looks
way.
like the Gazzy grabs it. Gazzy's going back to Vanguard. He is inside the shield.
Oh,
Oh, but
there's
the
the
Wildgate
gate.
push away
It's open
means
up.
that this is going to go a little bit longer. Vanguard does have the artifact. Bad Decisions is turning around to start shooting at Vanguard. Looks like some more boarding is happening. Let's go
Vanguard.
inside here and see what's going on.
Vanguard's got this. There's no way. They're way too close. They're way too close.
There's a chance.
Oh,
There is a border.
oh,
Oh, I just
oh,
left at the
oh.
wrong time.
Oh,
Oh, border got cleaned up. I think that might be GG.
artifact well hidden. We're moving really close to the gate here.
Tractor beam. Oh, but the tractor beam brings it closer to the gate. No! No! You needed to be behind.
Oh no! Oh no, the humanity!
Oh no! Oh no! Unfortunately, they helped them escape.
They did. They did. The number of times I've accidentally used a tractor beam or hit somebody with a macro and push them towards the gate, or hit them with a spec ops scatter and push them toward the gate.
Yeah.
So many little things that move ships that you've got to be absolutely spot on with and not accidentally give a ship the speed that they need to close the distance.
That one is very unfortunate.
My goodness.
Yep.
Well played. Absolutely well played. Yeah, I really thought they were absolutely going to go to the battle there. I didn't think that artifact was going to be relevant to that game, but boy, was I wrong.
Yeah, I didn't either. But yeah, no, absolutely. It's crazy to see how some of the pilots in this game play. Like, that was definitely, that last little bit, that was definitely a showcase of what it means to be a good pilot.
Completely.
All right, let's look at the scores here.
Dude, this is
Tied
great.
for first place is Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers with 6 points. Second place, we have Mop with 3 points. Third place, we have Boys Who Cry with 2 points. And in fourth, we have Secret Horse with 1 point.
Wonderful. That is absolutely amazing. Well,
was
these
a
are the
very,
two
very
teams
fun
you
one.
said you were going to watch out for. You warned us that these were the ones we had to be careful of, and here we are now going into game 3 with them tied.
Indeed. So, it's between matches 2 and 3. I believe this is when we wanted to do that brief little Q&A.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me bring that up.
Yeah, look.
Best in Q&A. Let's see what we got here. Got a large number of questions from the community. Thank you guys so much for giving the time to send your questions, and thanks to everybody who shows up to office hours at 8:30 on weekdays. I know not everybody has time. Some people are working or have other commitments, but we really appreciate the time that you guys take to give us feedback about the game, to tell us what you think. We do check out Reddit and other locations, so if you feel like, oh, if I'm not there, they're not going to hear it. We have a bunch of folks sort of scouring over the internet trying to gather as much information as we possibly can about what you guys are thinking about the game and what you guys need to see to make the game better for you guys. Because this is a small community we have, but it has been one of the best communities I've ever had the opportunity to be a part of. And we really want to do a good job for you guys. All right, so let's get to some questions.
I want to start with this question.
Oh, do it. Are you going to do
Which
it? Right,
is a question submitted by Tone Hack. What is your favorite Wildgate detail or mechanic that's often overlooked by players?
Oh, that's often overlooked. I don't know. You guys delve deep into the game, and you guys find things that we often didn't even know were in there, or know what was going on. So, I don't know. Like, I don't feel like there's a lot you guys haven't discovered. I guess one of the things that I think I kind of messed up. So when we were doing launches of things like orbs and obelisks, some of those big beats earlier last year, I hit a bunch of things around Lucky Docks that would tease those things coming, and they would only show up like one game in 100, and no one ever found them. Right? Like, I hit them too well. Like, I buried them in behind, like they're in like boxes and stuff. Like, they're not even active anymore, right? So you can't even find them.
We're gonna need to see examples of these. We're gonna need to see.
Just
You can't just call out like, oh yeah, by the way,
I got like a little piece of like one of the doodads that one of the artists made from Obelisk, and I put it. I had a little bit of lore text on it about how this is clearly a piece of a time of a machine that was meant to measure time, right? Which is sort of the backstory of Obelisk. So yeah, we hit some lore a little too deep. So I guess I'll probably going forward, we'll probably look for ways to surface that so you guys can at least see that stuff. I know.
I'm gonna have to start just loading up custom lobbies until I find this.
Well, I don't think they're active now. I think we've turned them off. I think they were like on for like 2 weeks. Like, they were on for like 2 weeks, and then they were like, 1% drop chance. And I figured somebody would find them and just post it on the internet for us, and then nobody else have to find it. But we hit them. It didn't work out. All right. So should I start going through questions here?
Yeah. If I see any specific questions, I do have one question I have to ask.
Do it.
What is the lore behind the spectator whip crack sound that blows out my ears every single tournament?
There's no lore. I don't know. I will ask about that on Monday.
Okay.
What is the whip crack sound and what happened?
In the background being like, work harder.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would be Dave, our audio guy. I don't know what he was. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's on purpose. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Can you sip a Dr. Pepper over the microphone? No, I'm not going to do that today, but I'll do it for you guys on Monday in office hours. How you doing, man? I'm doing real good. Thank you very much, Rivermore83. Okay, here's a serious question. Prospectors are receiving more health in an upcoming patch. Will Double Whammy be receiving more ammunition in the clip to balance this increase? This is a good question. So we have done a very recent change to the health pools based off a lot of feedback we've received over the last 8 months about the time to kill being a little bit too fast. So we took a chance and we added a bunch of health to a lot of the characters, and it was kind of a YOLO kind of move, right? Like it wasn't like super tightly tested. I wasn't like, we've tested this for 5,000 hours and I'm sure it's safe. It was not like that, right? It was, we're just going to put this in and hope that it doesn't completely wreck everything. And I don't think it's completely wrecked everything, but it does had some knock-on effects. And this is sort of what this question is like. Hey, I feel like the double whammy can't get as much done as it used to be able to get done. Can we get a little more ammunition? And that would apply, I think, to a lot of other guns. So I think we're certainly watching that now, and we'll keep watching it, and we'll see what we can do going forward as we sort of experience this with you guys, because we're getting more testing with you guys now than we had a chance to do internally on this test. So I hate doing that to the community, just throwing it out to you guys, but that's where we're at. That's what we had to do. And so I think it's a good question. I think it's a good note. It's something we need to engage with.
I gotta say, some of the games that I've played that I've had the most fun with are games that had player testing realms that you could just, like they just try something. You just try it for 2 days and see if it works. Like I love
for sure. I wish we had a specific realm for that. We've talked about it multiple times. The effort required for it to stand us up for us right now is a little more than we're capable of doing. So right now you do have a testing realm. It's called Live. And so, hey, we're all experiencing it together.
After my own heart.
I don't know if that's the right way, but that's where we're at. That's what it is. No, I cannot do a backflip. Thanks for asking, Gazzy. Have you heard of Blood on the Clock Tower?
Oh no.
I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna move on.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know about. Is it possible to mix NA and AU for letting EU make the tournament? I said a question about. We don't have the capability. That's really up to you guys.
That is a question for that's a Champions Reach question more.
Yeah, it's Champions Reach question, which is fair enough. So I'll be clear, right? Like Champions Reach has done an amazing job today. Just everybody, like wonderful job to everybody who's gone into this production. We at Moonshot, we didn't manage any of this. We didn't build any of this. We didn't do anything for these folks. They just came along and put this together, and we're all living in their world, and it's been absolutely wonderful to be part of this. So Champions Reach, you guys are absolutely the best, and we really appreciate you. How is the current player base size factoring into your long-term development plans? This is a good question, right? And we get various flavors of this question from time to time. So the most important thing for us right now is that we get players for you guys to play with to make the matchmaker work. And we have, as I've said many times, we have plots and schemes to do that. And some of those plots and schemes will bear fruit soon. I'm sorry I can't say more about the details on those plots and the schemes. Once you see them come to fruition, you will understand why I could not talk about them. But we do have some plots and schemes. So what's important to us is that we get you guys more players to play with, so we can move forward. And that's really important to us. On the plus side, I do think Custom Lobby, the work that the team did Custom Lobby, has been hugely helpful for us for the browser, because I think it's easier to see games now and to get games. So if you're looking at our game, you're like, oh, I don't know if I can get a game through the matchmaker. Yeah, sometimes, different times a day in certain regions in the world, it might be difficult, but hey, at least Custom Browser is there now, which really, I think, helps quite a lot. Somebody asked
with the new custom match browser that if I see a custom match that's going to go on, I'm just going to hop in a spectator and watch, because I love watching this game.
Great game absolutely. Great game absolutely. Somebody asked, can we do a black hole? I think a black hole would be an awesome reach hazard. I think it's a wonderful idea, and we should get on that. Let's see, what else have we got here? Here's a good question. Thank you for the daily Dustin chats. We appreciate your time and engagement so much. What are some ideas, discussions from the community that have influenced the game in ways you did not expect? There's a whole bunch of small balance fixes that have come directly from those chats, where I've gotten to the point where I'm literally like, dude, I think you're right. What are we doing here? Let's work it out, and I'll put it in. I also had some fun a couple of weeks or months ago. I remember where I was literally having the Dustin chat group tell me where to put an armory inside the Bastion, because they had some really good ideas for it, and I was really getting some really great development notes. And I felt like these are really good notes. I'm just going to do what these guys are telling me to do because I think it's right. And I think they made the ship better by moving some armories around inside the bastion. I mean, we're not seeing any bastions today, so clearly we got more work to do. But it still made it a little bit better. The ones that I think were most surprising to me that I was sort of against for a long time, and I kind of came around to everyone else's way of thinking on it, was prospector perks and to have role specific prospector perks. That was, I don't think we'd ever do a pilot perk. I didn't think we'd ever do a gunner perk, but that was something that chat had been asking for, that the community had been asking for a long time. And we put it in. I'm like, you know what? This is better than I thought it was. I was wrong, and this is really good. The idea for the cursed perk came directly from chat. They had a slightly better idea than the one I was able to execute on. Their idea for it was that you could choose a different cursed item or multiple cursed items in Lucky Docks. I was unable to get that in right away, but maybe we can do that in a future patch. But that idea came directly from the community. So lots of balance discussions, obviously. That is a very common part of the notes we get from the community, and we take a lot of direction from the community on game balance. But there have been some features, too, that I was sort of, 6 months ago, I'm like, we're not doing that. And then, like, a few months later, I'm like, I think these guys are right. We should do it. And it's been really cool. What is your opinion the weakest part of the game right now, and what is the dev team working on to address it? The weakest part of the game is the player count. We need to get you guys more players to play with so that the matchmaker works more efficiently, and it causes a lot of knock-on effects. Custom game browser is a very helpful way for players to be able to find games, but we all know that custom game browsers has issues as well. Like, there might be times in the browser where you see a player that you know is better than you, and so you dip out or you kick them out or whatever you can do, right? Like, you get out of the game, right, to avoid them, or you collude to eliminate that player. It's harder to do that in a match-made environment where there's just a lot of players. Not everybody knows everybody else. So I think that's our biggest value right now, and that's what we've been chasing for the last couple of months. And you see that in everything that we're doing. It's like we added a new sort of pseudo extraction mode in our Explore the Reach mode, which allows you to play a solo play ship. It allows you to play by yourself, which was a common complaint from players. I just want to play this game by myself. I don't have friends to play with. I don't want to be dependent on other people. Like, okay, I didn't see that one coming, but okay, I guess I should have, right? Like, and so we've added that mode, and that mode I think can last players for, I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 hours, right? But it does give them a nice onboarding into the game, and so I'm hopeful that kind of fix we'll see going forward leads to longer player retention, better onboarding, and gives you guys some more people to play with. So you have a long line of players who want to come to Champions Reach to play with these you guys. Here's one. Why didn't the cinematic trailer ever launch? We've done a bunch of assets for advertising this game, some of which we didn't think worked out in the end. That the overall presentation of those wasn't something that best represented the game and was sort of more truthful what the game was about. So we have got some assets that we are looking at. Is there ways we can use these, or is there ways we can make them make sense? But we've got some assets you guys have seen little pieces of that we don't think make sense in their entirety. We don't think represent the game well, and might be a little deceptive to players in terms of what they think they're getting into. So yeah, we're still working on that, but I understand the question. I understand you guys too want to see more players, and that advertising is a big part of that. I think a lot of developers right now are really struggling with ways to advertise games. I think a lot of players don't want to be advertised to or marketed to specifically, and so it's difficult to find ways. When we first launched, we did a whole bunch of work with a lot of big name streamers and stuff, Shroud and all these guys. It helped some, but it wasn't a huge lift for us, right? So we're looking for ways to continue to advertise the game as we go forward. But by all means, keep asking questions like that. Those are good questions. Here's a great question. Why do prospectors see the lower side of the turret gun as opposed to the 3D world upper side like they should see? So if you think about the turret, right, like you're looking at the turret and you approach the turret, but then suddenly it looks like it's way above you, right, on the screen. And this was really an art direction choice, right? Like, we felt like we wanted the turrets to feel different from your handheld weapons. Like, you've got your regular gun in your hand and you're sort of on top of that. We wanted the guns on the ship not to feel like another handheld gun, and we thought it'd be cool if it was sort of big and heavy. I guess you could ask the question, why didn't we just move it up on the outside? But we never did. So we just put the camera where we wanted to, and now the gun, we hopefully feels like a big, heavy battleship gun more than anything else. How much more time do we have? Should I
We
do
have
one or
as
two
much
more?
time as you need, honestly.
All right.
I think it's, let's get through as many good questions as we can.
Okay, here's a good one. Oh god. All right, this is rough. All right. What's the most embarrassing bug you were personally responsible for? Oh, there's a lot of
Oh,
choices.
I'm
in
excited for this
There's
one.
So
Oh, I'm very
many.
excited for
There's
this
so many.
one.
But I'll tell you the one that was the most embarrassing right now because our players are currently experiencing it. So, I personally made a fix in a script that messed up the interact you guys are getting right now, where you have to wait for something. You have to wait about a second after you do something before you can do something else. So, like if you use a mag hook or use a thunder dash, you got to wait before you can do something else, before you can pick up an item or open a door or do other stuff. And I knew it would damage this tournament. Why? I didn't know. I didn't put it in on purpose, but I found out at the last minute, right before we went out, that this was live and that it was going to mess up this tournament. So that one, that's on me. It's all me. I'm super sad about it. I'm so sorry. I wanted to eat my hat after I realized that I had done this bug, and I just felt really bad about it. Super embarrassing. The best bug fixer on the crew, it's got to be probably Grant. Probably our best bug fixer. He's our tech director. He's an absolute badass and has protected you from many of my mistakes. So many of my mistakes. Who's my favorite enemy? Dojapus is my favorite enemy. Absolutely. I think this was meant about AI, but I think Dojapus is my favorite enemy. I've encountered him many times in the Reach. He's always very nice to me right before he kills me. And then who's the best bug? I assume that means who's the best bug maker. I have certainly made my many bugs. So before working at Moonshot, I worked at Blizzard. And while working at Blizzard, it's a big organization, like hundreds of developers. And so when I'm working at Blizzard, I got into the point where my job was email and PowerPoints. And I didn't get to make anything at all anymore. And I used to, I'd come from a level design background. I'd come from working on real-time strategy games. I had made stuff for years. And I never got to make anything anymore. I was just, typing my emails and making my PowerPoints. And it was terrible. And so then I left. And when I got to work at Moonshot, I'm like, dude, I'm going back into the editor. But as you can imagine, I'm like 14 years out of date right now. And so I very enthusiastically made so many bugs. Like I am the terror of the engineering team. I'm absolutely the worst. Here's a good one. When will redacted return? So redacted, I'm almost 99% sure it refers to the skiff. So we had a prototype item for, and I'll put up some stuff on my Twitter later that shows you guys maybe some of the stuff I can find anything. It was a skiff. It was like a vehicle that you could pilot and you could fly it around.
Remember this.
Yeah.
This.
And you could put some items on it. And it was buggy as F. Like it was so not ready. And we accidentally turned it on for I don't know, a period. It was on too long. And we accidentally turned it on and it caused all kinds of problems. So I don't know when it's coming back. I understand it would be cool to have it back. It's not coming back soon. It's a hot disaster. And we have some more work to do before we get that one ready to go. Let's see what else we got. Can we get fuel, ice, ammo indicators to spectators, please? That's a good note. I will write that down. I have my notes right here, and I will write that down as we go. Fuel, ice, for spectators. As you saw, I was spectating today, and you saw what I was doing to get fuel and ice. So I am with you. Will we ever get Dustin as a ship announcer? I doubt it. But thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. What portion of items, locations, and mechanics have dev names different from their in-games? I might make a bingo card. There's a bunch that were in the game so long and had names that we changed over time. So for example, the plasma beam was called the phaser for a long time. Obviously, we can't use the word phaser for copyright reasons. Oh, we just don't want it either, right? Did we delete your question? Well, you can ask it here, a worthy gamer in chat. Just write it in chat and I'll answer it here, buddy.
I will say
Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh no, I was about to ask. I was going to say I'm interested in hearing the answer to this question, but you're not done with this question yet. So
yeah, it's all right. And so the Starlance was called the kinetic needle for a long time, so I still call it needle periodically.
I kind of like that.
The bad one, the really bad. Yeah, I don't know if that was. I mean, I made that change. I don't know if it was right. And then the really bad one was for a long time, clamp jets were called candles because they lit up. Right. And so sometimes I still just call them a candle, and that doesn't connect at all. Like nobody knows what I'm talking about when I say the word candle, right? Like that doesn't make sense. So I don't know if everybody here I don't know if we mentioned this, but Gobelina does have to take a shot every time I accidentally use the bad name. So I'm trying to be very careful not to say the wrong names. No, I haven't. No. I didn't say it. I didn't say it in the line.
There was one I did not take a shot for.
No, you didn't. I was good. Game. What was it? No, I need to know what it was. Oh my god! All right,
I can't even remember what it was either. Oh, I have a tally mark on my arm.
No. No.
Like
Okay.
I've done 3. I've been tally marking my arm to make sure I remember them. So it was
Okay.
Torps. It was Torps.
Oh, did I say Torps?
Yep.
Oh, that does count because it's ship ammo, and I said Torps.
It's ship ammo. Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm not going to remind you the other one I made a mistake on. That's okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, I got a lot of questions here. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more here, and then I'm gonna come back to chat.
Okay. The one question I wanted to hear specifically is this question that was submitted by Amberlock.
Yeah, do it.
Most of the balance changes since launch have been
Yes.
favoring a casual audience, despite that this is one of the most complex and sweaty games to be released. I understand that in the short term, player retention is priority, and agree that changes should be made to favor new players. What do you think this balancing approach is healthy for the game, and do you think this balancing approach is healthy for the game in the long term?
Dude, I don't know. That's a great question. Like, I should have like some big head, like big hat game director answer for that. I don't have the big hat game director. That's a terrifying question. Great question. Like, we have certainly played chicken with a lot of these things. I think there's some room to make it a little more approachable, and at the same time, not damage the experience you guys are having too much. But we're in a scary spot for sure, right? Because we do need to bring in more players for you guys to play with. And a lot of the notes we're getting is like, this game's just too sweaty. I can't handle it. Right? We didn't think it was that sweaty when we made it. We honestly didn't, which I get is obviously insanely foolish. But we didn't think it was that sweaty. So we are trying. I'm very hopeful that the fixes we've made to Treasure Hunt will get us better onboarding, and we won't keep attacking Artifact Brawl, if that makes sense. Just trying to make changes there that we can sort of focus players into Treasure Hunt and get them an experience they want there that then graduates them to Artifact Brawl. But this is a really great question. We ask this question all the time in design meetings inside Moonshot. Like, this is top of the line every time we make a change. How much harm are we doing here to high-end gameplay? How much harm are we doing here to our existing audience? And is this the right move? And in some cases, we're like, I'm not sure. I think it's okay, but I'm not positive, and I'm scared, right? And that's a very common question. So this is a great question, and this is something you guys can totally try to do your best to keep us honest about, right? Like, bring this to us, like, hey, you made that time to kill change. Maybe I don't know if this is true. You made the time to kill change. You thought it's actually here's why it's all wrong, right? Like, or you made a change to laser rims to make them a little easier to deal with. They're way too easy to deal with, dude. This is not correct, right? So by all means, keep sort of providing those notes. But we are very committed to bringing you guys more players. That is our highest value, and we are willing to try to lower the sweat here and there when necessary if we think it's meaningful. But it's certainly a hard problem for sure. Was there a question in chat that I missed? Somebody had said, I'm having trouble seeing all of my Twitch chat. I have lost it. I'm sorry, Twitch chat.
Can you also add this?
Okay. Let me get to that.
That's a crazy question.
Oh, is this a good one? All right.
Oh, I mean,
would you take part in a devs versus CR staff tournament? I'll do anything. Like, I have no shame. I'm pretty bad at the game, right? Like, I'm a gold player on my best day. And I know this because I played against a bunch of you guys, and it's awesome, but I blow up really quickly, right? So I would certainly be happy to put together a dev crew and play with you guys, but it would be over pretty quick. Like, it would be pretty rough justice for sure. Like, it would be a pretty quick game. But yeah, absolutely, that'd be super fun.
And then this one question posted by Tiblolin. Can we get your thoughts on adding a ship hardpoint that is counterplay from probes? The example he gives here is a smoke bomb that removes any pings on your ship, so you can try to hide or escape.
That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds cool. Like, I don't know when we would get to that, but I want to be very clear. Like, I have a bunch of different sort of states that I'm in when people ask me stuff. One is, yes, we'll do it tomorrow. One is, that's cool, I don't know when it's coming. And one is, I don't think so, and here's why. There's probably more states than that, but that's enough, right? This is very much that's cool, I don't know when it's coming. That sounds great. That's a great idea. Like, I like the idea of anti-probe play or ways to hide from probes. I think that'd be super fun for sure. But we're not working on it today, and I don't know when it's coming. But it's a cool idea for sure. It's a great design suggestion.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
do we power through them all?
I think we got through basically all.
I'm
of
not
them
going
that
to
are in
answer
there.
Kiss, Marry, Kill. I'm not going to answer that one.
Yeah, I respect that.
I'm too old for that.
Ooh.
Will Mops be able to munch again? Yeah, okay. I know. That's right. He did have that really annoying munchy sound. I'll talk to Dave about how often that comes up. Maybe we can get a little bit more of that back. I think we hit most of them. We hit most of them.
Yeah, I think that's about all the questions. So let's get back to and run the next game. We've given our players enough of respite.
Yes, they're no doubt
Thunderdome,
dying to slaughter one another.
Yeah.
Get back into the game here. Let me find my code.
Here we go.
Right, hopefully, I'm ready to load into the Reach. Oh, so Clever Corvax, that's a great question. How to get your friends in the game. So there is a free demo that they can download and play for about 9 to 10 hours before they run into any kind of needing to pay to continue. And I would suggest Treasure Hunt. It would be a great way to get into the game. It's very easy to see the Reach. You can play in groups. You always be matched against teams that are of the same size as you are. And you can certainly show them the ropes, and they can get a sense for how to control the ships, how to fly through space, how to board POIs, how to do all of those, how to repair your ship. It's sort of a easy way to get into the game. Joe charges breaking glass helm again. Yeah, I hear you, Junior McJunior 17. Probably not right away. This is, again, and this relates to that question that was asked earlier. Like, hey, are you dumbing it down too much, right? Like, we definitely have taken steps to make the game a little bit more approachable. And one of those steps, which is a little nerve wracking, is reducing the ways for players to get in at crews, because a lot of new players really struggle to deal with borders. So I'm going to watch and see. We're going to watch and see as a team what happens here with Explore the Reach mode. And if that becomes an onboarding vector for players, maybe by the time they get to Treasure Hunt, they're a little more prepared from some of the insanity that it can occur in Treasure Hunt. And we'll continue to balance the game as our audience evolves, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a static audience that's coming into the game. It's a variable audience, and depending on how much we teach them, determines who they become in the ecosystem, and that determines the types of problems we can throw at them.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get into the game and get this lobby started up. Looks like some people have been kicked for inactivity, so
yeah,
now having to gather the players back again.
I'm trying
Assemble
to get
the
back in
horde. All right. Are we ready to go?
I am not quite in yet.
Yeah, we're still missing a person or two.
We had a composer named McLean who did all of the music for the game, which was he did just an amazing job. Absolutely amazing job. Knew what we wanted almost from day one. Absolute joy and treasure to work with, and put all this stuff together for us. I think he's done a bunch of stuff for other games as well, if you want to go look him up. May have to start my What level are support guns as secondary rotation style? Is that sort of a question? Letter Kane, is that like how useful are support guns in the game? Is that what you're asking?
I don't.
I'm gonna quit out.
No.
It has changed a little bit in the last patch, honestly. Right? Like, that is just the truth of it. Adding another 50 health to all of the characters, I think, has made support weapons much more powerful than they were in the past. But I don't really know where we're at that right now. Like, we're still sussing it out, as we said earlier, right? Like, we're kind of testing it live to see how powerful the support weapons are in game. I think they're more useful than they were. I believe that's probably true, because we've increased health and we've increased auto healing time, nerfed auto healing time, making it harder to heal. So it's made it a lot more difficult for players to heal in game, and so I imagine those support items are more powerful. Custom game. Oh, I made it. Well, that's interesting. That's a cool idea.
Give
It's
me
a
a
cool
second.
idea
Be
for
right
sure.
back. My cat is very mad.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Tone Hack. I agree. You can still use the Star Lance to break the helm glass, but you're right, there is a cost. And so there's a lot of stuff in the game, right? And so every time we make changes, there's always the risk that it will break something, but there's always the possibility that some of the tools are already in play and you guys will figure out how to use them in maybe some new ways or just save them for different situations. Like maybe, for example, Star Lances are best used against helm glass now and not as useful versus engines. That's a possibility. And well, typically they were used against engines. Maybe they're now more for glass, or maybe we need to drop more of those to make that a little bit more a part of the experience. So we're always looking for to see what you guys do with stuff, and you often surprise us, right? Like we didn't really expect this game to play quite the way it's played when we first put it out to you guys, and you guys have certainly shown us a very fun version of Wildgate that we didn't quite anticipate that we're now sort of running to catch up with and enjoying along with the rest of you guys. Is that a 4-player outlaw? Is that what's happening?
Uh-oh. Well,
I
if
see
that's
that correctly?
happening, then we are going to be resetting. The
Is that
4-player
right?
outlaw is very fun.
Is it good?
Not gonna
I
lie.
haven't had a chance to play it yet.
It's rough. It's rough to play because you're definitely like
Yeah.
worse at the PvE fight or like the ship to ship, but you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
can just border ape.
Oh yeah, right? Because why not, right? Like
Yeah, that is a 4-player outlaw. I don't believe that is allowed. Yep. So lobby is going to be remade. So.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Off we go.
I do think a version of the outlaw that's 4-player, but it has like 2 of those like skiff things just strapped to the side for 2 people just to go do whatever they want would be funny.
That's kind of a cool idea. I like that.
You know, like just have like
Yeah,
the
I do.
space whip like hooked up on the side, like it's an RV.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah,
driving down the road.
yeah. And off you go, right? Like that's pretty cool.
Like you hold C on like the skiff and it
Yeah,
teleports
yeah.
back to the outlaw.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I like that. Sorry, chat. We had a little snafu there.
Yeah.
I think I'm in my
Gotta
migration
reconnect to
definitely.
the Wildgate AWS server.
Yep.
Yep. We don't have enough RAM. They need some more. Give them maybe another couple million more gigabytes of RAM.
You can pull yourself breaker with the tractor cannon. Oh, with the cannon.
Are you supposed to be able to pull yourself with the tractor cannon? You're gonna have to show me how you do that because that's a very interesting one.
I'm gonna need a
I wanna use
diagram.
that. Yeah, I'm gonna need a diagram.
Pictures. I'm gonna need pictures.
Actually, yeah, it's just a diagram of the Ion holding the tractor cannon backwards. And be like, how do I use this?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how you do that. That's gonna be a interesting strat.
All right. This time with feeling. Here we go. All right. Do we have?
Oh, same way you push yourself with macro. Yeah, you should. Oh no.
Oh, the side
Wildgate
bashing gun.
services.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see.
I need to reset my Wildgate real quick.
Okay. Back in. Okay, I need a new lobby code. You guys, oh, there we go. Huzzah. We have a bastion. Oh my god, don't tell anyone. Oh, no, we don't. They changed it.
You know,
Oh,
I do
well.
have one more question while we're getting this up for the Q&A.
Yeah.
Do you know why the install of Wildgate does not include the file to install Easy Anti-Cheat?
I do not. That's a Grant question.
I had to download Fortnite to install Easy Anti-Cheat, then immediately
What?
delete Fortnite to
No.
launch the game today.
No,
Like,
no, that's
it
not
was
true.
a mess.
No, that's you're a terrible liar. How dare you? How dare you? That would never happen. There are no bugs. I refuse. I refuse your reality, and I substitute my own. Like I'm not going on like that. That
It
doesn't
was
sound great.
definitely a pretty spooky couple of hours.
That sounds upsetting. That's distressing. All right, well let me I'll take a note. I've got a little pad. Got my little patty pad here. Had to download Easy Any Cheat from Fortnite.
Yes, because apparently you can't just download the install file off the internet. You have to download a game that has it, then it installs, and then I had to like run it from my command line with Wildgate Steam ID. Like it was
That sounds filthy.
finding the most out of this world bug. Yeah, sorry.
Oh. But yeah, thanks
I had to
for
read.
thanks for telling me on
Yeah.
stream instead of like in Discord before or after. That
I
was
just thought about it. I'm sorry.
Appreciate that. That's really great.
Okay, listen, to be fair, I had to reinstall my computer because I managed to bug my OBS in such a way that 20% of the time when I ended the stream, it would just start a new stream immediately afterwards.
Wow.
And like when I streamed myself doing my taxes, I was like, you know what? I probably
That's
should
not
just
so good.
reinstall
That sounds so good.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Still got a few more players coming here. Just down a few more players. So they're coming in here one at a time.
Yeah, getting everybody in here.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any more questions I missed in chat while we're waiting. Here we go.
Oh, actually, yeah. Any chance that the bounty hunter can get added to artifact brawl?
Actually, I think we could. I haven't checked with Grant on that, so don't quote me on that. Their artifact brawl has a lot more performance issues in it, as you can imagine, than other modes of the game because we have so many ships flying around and so many players, and your guys are all going nuts and doing weird stuff, right? So, I'm pretty sure that the bounty hunter is fairly lightweight because it doesn't have a big interior, it doesn't have a lot of dudes running around inside it. So I think it's pretty lightweight, but that's a really great suggestion. I'll take a note.
That would be a fun thing. Like the most notorious team gets hunted down by the bounty ship. Maybe make that a perk to make it harder.
Oh yeah, for sure. Looks like we are ready to rock, party people. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for some Wildgate action.
Get ready to rumble.
All right. So we've got Vanguard and Artifact enjoyers with strong leads.
Very, very strong leads. Both of them having 6 points in first place. Yep, Mop in second place with 3 points. Boys Who Cry in third place with 2 points. And fourth place is Secret Horse with 1 point.
All of which, of course, will have different ship names just to torture us. So maybe we can identify those.
And we're going to be loading at the Cryon Rift.
We are.
Cryonic Rift. Weapon Artifact, Legion Patrols, Ice Storm. So not too many modifiers on this one.
That weapon artifact, though.
Yeah, weapon artifact's always fun.
That can absolutely change the shape of a game, right? Like,
absolutely.
100%. So, for those of you unaware, the weapon artifact is like a regular artifact. It's sort of the MacGuffin of the game, the flag that you want to steal and get to the Wildgate. The weapon artifact can be fired, doing significant damage to enemy players, monsters, and ships. So if somebody gets on board your ship and grabs it, they can just point the silly thing at the floor and just start blasting your ship. You can also use it to clear the location that the artifact's hidden in. So there's usually terrifying monsters in that location. And when you encounter those terrifying monsters, not to worry, you've got a weapon artifact that you can just blast them to pieces with before they're really a serious problem. Now we're going into Cryonic Rift here. This is the coldest part of the Reach. There, you won't see fires on enemy ships here, and there's plenty of ice, but no fires. And so that makes repairs a little easier in this part of the Reach.
Looks like they're lining up for the group photo. See if anyone gets it on the last one. Ah, they're all floating above.
Oh, that's too bad. They missed it.
Oh,
Some of our QA folks are really good at just like flying their face past it as it loaded up. And that last shot, it was always really great whenever they would pull that off.
oh.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got Secret Horse and Vanguard towards the north side of the map. The Legion ship in the middle, Already Dead on the left side of the map, and Artifact and Enjoyers and SS Bad Decisions bringing up the bottom southern side of Cryonic Rift.
Vanguard definitely getting a worse spawn than last game. That's a rough one.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
That's a complete dead zone. Like, you've got a science station that is a solid 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes away from you. Like, everyone else
even
is
just
gonna
the
be
scouting
so much
is
ahead
a
of you.
pain in the ass. Yeah, this is really difficult. This is really difficult for them. Well, I don't know. I mean, they've proven they're very adept at handling a bizarre number of crises that have been put in front of them.
Yeah.
So Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers are our two top teams. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's orange.
Speaking of, I believe you are in Prox chat again. I'm not sure though.
I am. Thank you. Thank you very much. I had to restart the client, so apparently it reset that one.
All right. So looks like Vanguard has finished their easy and are just boosting off rip, trying to get somewhere as quick as possible.
Yep. I think that's a smart move.
You can see Vanguard knows that they're going to be behind on time because they're they're sending someone with a apologies my head. They're sending someone with a turbine over to this star dock right next to Already Dead.
Yep.
If they can actually get in and stop Already Dead from doing this, that'll be a great tempo swing for Vanguard.
Oh, huge. I can't imagine though, right? Like Already Dead is already looted up.
The voice activation mode.
Yeah, and you can see the demo just spotted them.
Push the dock.
So that's
So
probably his plan. He's going to see if he could do this real quick.
Does Already Dead
He
know?
definitely cannot.
Does Already Dead know how much trouble they're in here? That they're about to have a collision with Vanguard? Or is Already Dead
know.
blind to that fact? It looks like everybody else is just doing what they do.
No. Already Dead just finished looting their easy.
They've been looted up there for a while. They need to get moving.
H?
Oh.
There's a turbine left here. All right. What's it going to be? Already Dead. Already Dead is sending out a probe. And they're on helm.
And they're flying
and
towards
moving.
it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they totally are. You're totally right.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if that probe actually saw Vanguard. There's no way it didn't, right? Looks like Vanguard's decided just to turn away here.
Yep. Vanguard's found that science station.
Probably a good idea. Now, I do
Oh,
need to know.
Oh,
yeah.
Vanguard's turning.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, run away,
Uh-huh.
run away.
Oh, no.
Demo's
Oh,
hiding
no.
up in the corner. He's going to see if he can steal a piece of loot.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Vanguard's.
This is definitely a favorite
Oh.
spot of mine.
Oh, no. Vanguard's coming in hard.
Yeah, there's two things he's going to do here. He's either going to try to grab a piece of loot or just deny them this POI for as long as possible. Since he killed that guy there, I think he's just going to try to deny him this POI as long as possible.
Yep. Vanguard's coming in. Already Dead. Already Dead has taken the better part of Valor and is moving away.
Really? Wow.
Yep. There they go.
The fact is, they're giving that up to Vanguard.
There
That is
they
a
go.
massive tempo swing for
There
Vanguard.
goes Already Dead's like, it's cool. You can have the only medium within this quadrant of the map.
I'll go do the Rogue AI.
I guess they can
it's
do Rogue
cool.
AI. I guess it's cool.
Well,
I mean, they're going to get some ice
honestly-
on the way, which is not the worst, but
yeah.
that's funny. That's funny. Let's see what Artifact Enjoyers is up to
Board
here.
them and-
Meanwhile,
Artifact
they're going to try
Enjoyers
to do
is
this as
resourcing.
fast as possible.
Oh, interesting. The Cosmic Storm is in play, but it's not covering
Oh.
orbs.
Orc has boarded. But looks like they teleport back. Nothing too
Rogue
much of
AI
consequence.
is about to be challenged by Artifact Enjoyers. They've sent a...
Dude, Already Dead is not...
They're just playing a
Their
different video
name
game, man.
is strangely prophetic.
So Artifact Enjoyers has just sent a character into the AI containment. And Already Dead is Headed for I don't know what.
They're having a bad time. They want to go to the micro POI in the corner, you know? There's a chance.
Is there a chance?
Oh, somebody else
No, there was
ignited, turn on their
There's
thing
no
too.
chance. All right. Again.
Somebody else overloaded their
All right.
reactor. Or
All right.
whatever the fuck.
All right. You know what? Already dead. You do you.
Yeah.
Let's go see what's going on. So Vanguard is in the POI, right? They're doing terrible things in here.
Arbiter Mercy is clearing out the reactors currently. Ooh.
A little bit of an invasion from the AI.
Just cleaning up some Legion.
Yep. Just beating up the Legion.
Dill is just happy to not be stuck on an outlaw in a tournament.
And there we go. Let's see what they got. Macro, quad, scatter. Smuggler's turn. Shield. It's okay. It's not good. It's fine. Total B minus POI. It's fine.
Right. Artifact Enjoyers is zooming in here to grab this rogue AI containment, and Rat's already working on the inside, trying to finish it as quick as possible.
He was in there earlier.
Racing boosters, ship Aegis, Smuggler's turn. Very, very nice close range hardpoints. Macro, not a close range gun, but good enough. Definitely not the strongest.
It's okay, but honestly, Vanguard's gear is not much better, right? Like I like the bomb cannon, but that's about it that they've got going on there that gives them a little bit of an advantage in this coming encounter. And I think, based on what we're seeing here, it seems like that's the most likely outcome, right? Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers are positioned on the map in such a way that they're likely to encounter one another. The Artifact is right here. Secret Horse, very far away. More than likely could maybe make an effort to block the gate, but that's about it.
Yeah, especially with the gate being so, early. I definitely like their idea of just try to grab some mediums and get some good loot, and then just work on actually killing people from there.
Yeah, for sure. Now, Vanguard Enjoyers looks like they've decided that science station is the right move. Or at least something in this corner of the map is what they're interested in. They're headed up towards that corner of the map right now to see what they can find.
I think they heard them boarding via proc chat from inside the POI. If I could hear them boarding, they definitely could hear.
For sure. All right, let's see what they're going to pick up here. So we can see what Vanguard's going to pick up here from this science station.
Looks like the Legion ship is going to start shooting at bad decisions, but it's just a free ice delivery.
Oh, it hasn't spawned in yet.
Yeah, you gotta
get closer.
Get a little bit closer for it.
You think I would know that?
It's one of those weird details you don't even know until you've actually
either
developed the game
you think I would know. I think I would know that.
Yeah, I've definitely gone into the orb before, trying to see what the legendary for the game was,
there's
just to see nothing.
Yeah,
just to see nothing.
Excuse me.
They're gonna be killing the Legion ship here.
Ooh, okay.
Enjoyer.
Thermic. Force wave. Thermic. Not bad. Another macro. No plasma beam. No laser ram.
Force wave is definitely nice though.
For sure. No mine layer. So nothing super spicy, right? But still more good gear that will get them ready for the incoming encounter. Artifact Enjoyers.
Artifact Enjoyers gonna do the orb?
I believe they are making that as their motivation here. They're certainly sending a player in there.
Weapon Artifact, regular Zygloms. This is not a bad one. This is actually pretty okay.
Yeah, they're going to power through this pretty quick, right?
Yeah, they should be able to power through this really quick. Looks like it's going to have an entropy on the inside, so it'd be nice to see you having another game with entropy.
Yeah, Spinner, thinking about it. Hasn't made his move yet. He's just staring at that artifact. No doubt having a chat with his folks about whether they should be grabbing it or not.
I think they're going to do it.
Here comes Doge, and... they got time.
The tension is palpable. Do they make the decision?
This is Wildgate. There's 3 guys in a room.
Yep. 3 guys in a room, 5.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Just go for it. Anyway, light him up.
They're practicing for their Western audition, okay? They're practicing for the standoff.
Ah, he didn't want it. He didn't want it. He left. He left. Now we got 2
One
guys standing in a
teleported.
room.
One gave up. Okay.
Got 2 standing in a room. Operator wants to
Two
reload.
standing in a room.
Is there a countdown they're waiting for? Are they waiting for 50% on the gate? There they go.
There
All
we
right.
go. There
All
we
right,
go.
now it's
Okay.
happening. Now it's happening.
Now it is happening.
Oh,
Okay.
Kay can do it remotely. That's great.
Yes. Definitely a
great.
little harder. There's like smaller hitbox, but
It's still doable, right?
definitely
Like that's
helps.
awesome.
It's very doable.
Oh, tail, no. Come on, Doge, you can get him up with your long range.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. All right.
How many people trying to do some boarding? We have
Vanguard.
Amber Amber's flying around here trying to do some boarding shenanigans.
Vanguard is top left. We've got Secret Horse kind of coming in. SS Bad Decisions just kind of hanging out. Looks like they just cleaned up the ship, and Already Dead is headed for parts unknown.
Looks like Amber's going to be going in the orb here to see what's going on. Let's see if she manages to pick up a kill or two.
SS Bad Decisions, having cleaned up the Legion ship, is probably quite happy right now with their
No pressure.
resourcing.
And go for the bonk. Yep. Nothing personnel.
All right.
That's
Secret
definitely
Horse?
worth a turbine. A single kill.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, right. Secret Horse looks like they're going to make a play for Skull Rock here. Their gear looks okay, like everybody else's. I'm seeing a thermic, a macro, quad. Nothing super exciting.
Ooh, second thermic laser ram. Ooh, bully scatter. There, this is gonna.
This
be a good
is a
loot room.
little spicier. Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
more of a game-changing loot room, isn't it? I agree, Goblina. I agree. This loot room will make a difference. Secret Horse can get something done with that. All right. So let's see where we're headed now. Artifact Enjoyer still at the orbs, still doing work in here. Oh, they're looting up. So they've cleared it already. Like you said, that was going to be a fast one, right?
Yeah.
It is. And so they've got everything out of there. That's completely empty at this point. So Artifact Enjoyers fully looted up. Let's see where they've installed. I'm guessing I know the answer. Yep. There's the entropy cannon on the front of that ship. Bottom middle, as you'd expect. Hardest place to steal.
Oh.
And it
They're
looks like
doing,
they're getting
oh
ready
no,
to
they
move
just
out.
went out the wrong entrance, or are they doing what I'm thinking they're doing? Yes, they're doing what I'm thinking they're doing.
They're gonna hide
They're
the
gonna
storm?
throw the artifact into the storm, so it's harder for anyone else to get it, and so people can't get as many points.
Is that right?
Yeah, so their plan here is to make the artifact as hard to get as possible, and so people have to spend more effort and time getting it, and they can kill them.
You aren't kidding me. That is exactly what they're doing.
100%.
That's
And
awesome.
it's genuinely, like, their Charlie is able to go in that
Yeah,
storm
yeah, yeah,
and just
yeah,
fly
yeah.
in the
Yeah,
storm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a little
This
risky,
is
right?
a-
Like, I can fly my ship in there and grab it, right?
Exactly, but
But
you have to spend time and resources, and everyone can very easily see exactly what you're doing.
for sure. I'll be
Yeah,
interested to see how this
great
plays
strategy.
out. That is really fun. That is a really fun strat. I haven't seen that kind of artifact manipulation in a while. We used to see it some during beta where players would throw the artifact overboard if they were in crisis or do other silly things with it to try to manipulate the outcome of a game. But this is really fun. I'm really hopeful this pays off for them. That's a really cool
Yeah.
idea. All right, there they are.
Actually,
There's
trying to get
Charlie
to the bottom of the map.
hiding it wherever she can hide. Oh, there's somebody who.
And Vanguard's trying to beam rifle Fishy. Fishy's doing the dance. Looks like it's working.
Oh my god! Look at that! Look at taking a couple hits though.
Yep, doing the,
Taking a couple
doing
hits.
the artifact jig.
Just no!
Amber cleans up Charlie.
Well, there it is. Oh, the most
There it is.
powerful artifact in the reach, just floating in space here, out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see what's going on. Artifact enjoyers moving away. It looks like. Vanguard moving in. It looks like. SS Bad Decision circling. Already dead. Having looks like completed
Is
the colony base, headed for parts unknown.
Yeah, let's see if we can catch any people trying to do some boarding shenanigans. Looks like D4X. Oh no, looks like he's just gonna check this micro POI. Let's see.
Dude, the scouts are out in force.
Amber's gonna
Artifact
go
Enjoyers.
into the orb, see that it's all been completely looted.
Yep. Much disappointment. Secret Horse starting to maneuver in. Looks like Secret Horse found an orb entrance. I think they're going to do the same thing, do the same math.
Yeah.
No, they're just going low. Secret Horse is just moving low across the map.
Yeah, and Artifact Enjoyers is just waiting in the wings, just
They're
waiting
just
for someone to try to go
watching
for that
it.
artifact to jump.
They are. They're totally just. Oh, there we go. There's some fire from Artifact Enjoyers. Putting some
Speaking
fire on
of
Vanguard.
Mario, the Charlie is going to try to go in there and grab it, so or do something.
Vanguard starting to
Mario's
maneuver.
definitely a spooky one to fight.
Vanguard is line of sighting to avoid some damage from those long-range entropy cannon shots. Little dance here, Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers. Artifact Enjoyers has got a point defense drone out. That'll block some enemy shots coming their way if enemy shots even attempt to fire. But
Looks like Bad
Vanguard
Decisions and Already Dead are kind of fighting each other a little bit. Looks like Already Dead's running away from Bad Decisions mostly. They look like that's a Turbiner coming in too.
Secret Horse starting to maneuver in, taking a little bit of entropy cannon fire. You're exactly what you said was going to happen is happening. Artifact Enjoyers is guarding that artifact with the entropy cannon.
Yeah, definitely a great play. Looks like Sprague
Vanguard doesn't look they like the look of it. Vanguard's maneuvering away. Secret Horse. Not sure Secret Horse knows what to do here.
Secret Horse. The players that are on the Secret Horse, they're definitely coming up with a plan.
I believe you.
Like, Chris Mario's definitely one of the GOATs. Amberlock, she's really, really good. Elixir's a pilot. He's pretty decent. German Jur, I haven't seen him play too much. So I don't really remember what, I haven't really seen 100% how good he is. I'm pretty sure he's GOATed, but just haven't seen too much.
There's a bit of a duel around the artifact right now. Charlie was trying to move it again, and she's now fighting someone else. I think they just.
I mean, if
out.
I'm Secret Horse here, I'm within 500 meters of the artifact, right?
Yep.
Just grab a tractor beam.
Yep.
Yeah, they literally have the tractor beam right here. That's their plan. Okay.
Here come the entropy shots. Oh, they went wild. Oh, macro shot hitting against asteroids.
Tractor beam the artifacts.
Yeah, they're trying to pick it up.
What are you waiting for, Amber?
They're getting snipered by the Charlie in space.
Yeah,
they've got a Charlie of their own. Oh, taking fire.
They have a
taking
clear
fire.
view of the artifact. Oh, she's. I think she's waiting for.
Oh.
Yeah, she's waiting for the gate to get a little bit more. She's sitting here just waiting for the gate to instantly.
Is that right?
Yeah, tractor beam it in.
Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Look at that. Just parked there. Artifact in hand.
Just waiting.
Just waiting. Just thinking big thoughts.
One man and one man.
The tension.
And it's none of you.
Amazing.
Violence is being planned inside of this little furry brain. Machinations are afoot. Okay, looks like Amber puts it down.
It's like Bad Decisions is moving in. They're still a distant. Already Dead is
going around grabbing ice and
continuing their journey.
Open a little bit. See.
Already Dead is excited to pick up fuel and ice. They're at 36 fuel and 47 ice right now.
What about this ship down
Okay,
here?
yeah, okay.
Is that...
Meanwhile, what do you think Vanguard's thinking right now?
I have no idea what Vanguard's thinking. Let's see.
It's like they're maneuvering. Oh, there it goes. Seahorse, they just grabbed it. Secret Horse just grabbed it.
As soon as I look away. Okay.
Yep, me too. Me too. I was off. I was off checking other things. There's a little bit of a dance here.
Chris Mario grabs it and the Thunder Dash back. Very nicely done by Chris Mario.
Yeah, they got the artifact now.
And the horse is
Artifact
turning around. They were
Enjoyers.
just waiting until the gate's at like 92.
Oh.
Hey, they're boosting.
Good line of sighting with this location there.
Looks
We
like
got
they
a
do have
border on board.
on top, however.
Yep.
D4X, but ooh,
already
not
down.
Charlie, so he has to
Rise
teleport
to the
back.
storm. Ooh, Artifact Enjoyers coming in hot. Nice maneuvering
He's
there from
trying
Secret
to.
Horse. avoiding the worst of that
Vanguard's
thermal
about to-
fire.
Looks like Vanguard's on the other side of Kazaban's favorite rock from Secret Horse.
There's the tractor beam from Artifact Enjoyers. Secret Horse taking a little bit of damage here. Shields.
And the Turbiner coming in from Vanguard. Let's see if we can follow some of these Turbiners.
Shields up for Artifact Enjoyers. Secret Horse,
Oh, is Tib gonna
52
go for a
health,
steal?
big hits.
Oh, nope. Tib has to teleport back.
Thermics are missing like crazy. Vanguard coming in.
Yeah, it looks like everyone's over here. It's going to be a complete smorgasbord. All right, looks like Tip is going to use his teleport to engage, to get in there.
Everything on Secret
There's
Horse
one
is on
drill charge on
cooldown.
an engine. Looks like...
Bad Decisions is here.
Going to go for a steal, but had to back out from it.
Oh, Secret
Looks
Horse
like-
is in a lot of trouble. They are taking fire
Yeah, they
from
are. They're taking
every
the artifact
possible
off the ship.
direction. I
Yeah.
don't think anybody cares.
Yeah, it looks like the artifact is now outside of the ship, so it's now going to be a PvP fest. Looks like somebody from Bad Decisions has grabbed the artifact, but then they had to drop it. All right, let's see what's happening next. Looks like Sal from Bad Decisions grabbed it. They're trying to
Whoa.
tractor beam it in, but they end up tractor beaming Vanguard.
Whoa.
Wildgate
Secret
open
Horse
ice.
skates away. Undamaged.
Ooh.
Everyone does turn on these other ships. Bad Decision and Vanguard scraping their shields off on each other. Thermic's still in the hands of Artifact Enjoyers.
Tried to touch the artifact.
Oh, they're trying. Oh, he almost was in position to do the secret tech, but it looks like Bad Decisions is going to get it on their ship. Bad Decisions now has the artifact, but looks like we have multiple boarders coming in to
So many
try to get
boarders.
that off of Bad Decisions. Looks like Gazzy's gone in. Gazzy's grabbed it. Gazzy's going back.
Engine down.
Ooh, not quite out. They're still boarders.
Weapon
Looks like they
Artifact.
do manage to clamp, but is it going to be enough? I'm not quite sure.
Got it in the Harry Potter pocket there. They're trying to hide it under the stairs.
Are
Got an
you
engine down
serious?
on
That
SS Bad
works?
Decisions.
Or if that works, that's crazy. That I just saw from Weejan Bird. That fucking yeah, that's crazy if that works. Anyways, looks like there are more boarders on Bad Decisions.
Yep,
They're getting cleaned up
multiples.
pretty well. This team is definitely pretty decent at PvP.
Yeah, they're doing it.
90
90 health and running.
Still alive is crazy.
Yeah,
Looks like
they
they're
got
gonna be holding
away.
The artifact is a complete PvP just shitfest right here.
Already dead, finally showing up to the party.
Yeah. Amber has to teleport back. Looks like there is they're all trying to fly, but they managed to hit the brakes for a little bit, delaying it.
That was a good
all
break.
5 ships are here. Like, everyone is just dogpiling on Bad Decisions right now. Let's see.
Oh,
Vanguard boosted
wow!
up. Yep.
Vanguard with the big hit. Look at all that damage they just took off of them. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Dude, that weapon artifact doing them no favors right now. They really would love to have the healing or ice under this kind of circumstance. Oh,
Yeah.
look at the damage.
Bad Decisions is about
I
to be
think
the
this is
first
the
one
end.
knocked out. Yeah.
That
5, 4, 3, 2,
oh,
1,
that
0.
plasma beam takes
Bad
him down.
Decisions has been knocked out.
Already dead,
Alright.
shields down coming in. Vanguard
Looks
positioning
like,
themselves for a gate run.
See who gets the artifact, though. That's the question.
Secret Horse, damaged but still in it.
Ooh, Secret Horse is got the artifact
Wow,
on board.
and they've got it.
Smooth grab by Amber. Cloaking, grabbing,
Beautiful
and just flying
grab.
back.
Beautiful grab.
Absolutely.
Vanguard bullying
Now
them, just trying to
guarding
jam them out of the way.
artifact while
Oh,
they're
there's the
going in.
force wave. I think Secret Horse. Ooh, this is close.
This is very close.
Oh,
Many bombs
wow.
have been landed on their ship, but that's not enough to blow them up. They're going to go in.
Oh, the macro's
That-
pushing them
ooh.
forward.
Yeah, this might just be a photo finish.
Oh,
There we
Secret
go.
Horse! Unbelievable.
That was a good one.
Woo! Amazing,
That was a good one.
fans.
GG.
Absolutely amazing.
That was good.
Wow, we're going into game 4 here with a lot of teams in a
Yeah.
pretty dead heat.
Yeah, definitely. That's going to put, Secret Horse from last place all the way up to... let me get points in my head if I can even remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Boom, boom. Yeah, good. They're gonna have points.
They're going to have some points.
It's a good match. All right, looks like they're still working on the scoreboard right now. Okay. Where is... There it is.
Don Heck says, rest of the lobby punished for letting Secret Horse get away earlier. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Hey, thanks, Breaker. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, okay. It looks like there is the points. So if we switch over to the points real quick, we're going to see that Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers are still tied for first with 7 points. Secret Horse is in second place with 6. And in third place, we have a tie between Mop and Boys Who Cry. Just a reminder that the rewards for winning the tournament for first place is 1,200 in-game currency and a unique title, Champion of the Reach, which will go to each of the winners of the tournament. Second place will get 1,000 in-game currency per person. Third place will get 800 per person. Fourth place will get 500 per person, and fifth place will get 350 per person. Thank you again to Moonshot for supplying these rewards. And let's go and get the next lobby up. Here we go. Boom, boom. There we go.
So from what you understand from the scoring, what are the odds? What needs to happen for Boys Who Cry or Mop for them to get for them to be able to be first?
First things first, Vanguard and Artifact Enjoyers need to be eliminated.
Right.
Right? They get eliminated in whatever order. That puts one at 7, one at 8.
Right.
They will need to get at least 5 points. So I think at that point, they'll get 2 points from the surviving, which will put them at 5. And they only get 2 points from extract. So they'd have to wipe out one more person and then extract. And I think they might have a chance.
Interesting.
I'm not 100% sure on those numbers.
So thin is what you're saying. So it's thin, but it's
yes,
possible.
It's a thin.
So
it's thin, but it's possible.
Technically anybody's game. But the reality is it's really probably Vanguard, Secret Horse, or Artifact Enjoyers. Those are our most likely folks at this point.
And I'm definitely, at least in my opinion, I'm cheering for the underdog that is Secret Horse.
Yeah, for sure. That was great.
Yeah. Definitely going to be cheering for them. Oh. How would that math work out? Dustin joining Team 3 as player 5.
That seems like a mistake. That seems like a mistake.
Yeah.
But I get to stay here and stream straight. Like I get to stay here and watch.
Yeah. You'll just join their call every once in a while and be like, there's three in sector 12.
That's the only way.
Oh, that POI has good loot. Turn.
Yeah, quick. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the 2 7-point player teams will always get a point, except in the case where no ships are destroyed, but then the winner only gets 4 points, which would not be enough for them to win. Yeah, well, it would be enough for them to tie, and then we'd have a tiebreaker. And what are the rules for tiebreaker? It'd be everyone, all of them had won once. It would be a lot. They all had won once, and so it'd be least eliminations, I think. Which would probably be Artifact Enjoyers or Vanguard. One of those two. Probably Vanguard. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna get everything loaded up here. Just wait for a couple more people to join.
Just missing a couple players, folks. I'll be ready to rock.
All right. Wait, no, one more person.
think we are ready to do it.
Just about. Okay, looks like the last player has joined, so we should be launching soon. Could fire ship weapons he was carrying. That actually sounds really funny.
He How dare you, feeding sir?
I'm just saying, like, that'd be fun.
No, we did have it. Ion. You'll see it in some of the key art in places. I think if you look around, it was a power for a while that Ion could fire ship weapons, while carrying them. As you can imagine, it was moderately problematic.
But like moderately problematic, really fun. They're kind of in like the same boat if you think about it.
Okay, we'll take a look at it.
I'm just saying, if I could go as an Ion and go board people with a thermic cannon,
I'm
definitely trying
or a plasma
it.
beam, right? Like
Plasma beam, yeah, 100%. That'd be crazy.
That was some of the spicy plays that were happening.
The spice is fun, you know. Sometimes
Yeah.
gotta spice it up.
I hear you. I'm just gotta be braver. I understand.
Exactly.
It's a good note.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? That's exactly the right attitude. You're ready to work on the team. I think you're in. I think you're in.
I'm hired. I'll work for 3 bags of popcorn and some vodka. Speaking, I did not hear a single one. So
I was trying to be good. I was trying not to put you in a bad spot, but we are coming into game 4. So I feel like towards the end of game 4 here, I might make some mistakes.
Okay. All right. Well then I'll need you in chat to keep me on it. And we'll go through what we need.
We're going back to Dead Worlds. Here we go.
Ooh, I have not drunk an alcohol in perhaps 6 months. So
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is not healthy. This is not a healthy behavior. I've got you going on here.
Yep. Well,
all right.
In the words of our Lord, fuck it, we ball.
All right, we are in Dead Worlds. We have Sandstorm. We have an Ancient Vault. We've got Rogue Turrets. Lots of asteroids, which is going to be great for these teams. It's such a fun way to play with all the tight terrain they get access to.
Weapon artifact, Dead Worlds.
Oh, this is a spicy one.
Yeah, that's going to be a little spicy.
And I'm sorry to say we have orbs again.
Definitely
not that orbs is bad, but I've seen a lot of orbs in this tournament so far.
It's really unfortunate we didn't get to see any dead sensors, because dead sensors has always been my favorite modifier.
Dead sensors super fun for
my second place is lots of asteroids. I love
lots of asteroids. It's the best. It's the best. Yeah, and that's gonna be great for these guys. Yeah, it does look really tight here. As I'm looking around the reach, it's looking really tight.
All right, they're getting fruity in the prox chat. I see.
Oh, is that right? All right, little salty.
Yeah.
All right, game 4 players. Good luck, have fun. We wish you absolutely the best.
Almost. Hey, that Ion, that was a good one.
Oh, I almost got
there.
it.
Pretty strong.
The hell are they saying? I'm an orb?
I'm an arm, man.
The people on the street are saying that he's an arm.
There's Gazzy.
It seems like everybody just...
We'll never know what everybody's doing.
All right, let's take a look at what we got going on. Everybody's starting at their small locations. If we look at the map, we've got Artifact Enjoyers and Vanguard towards the northern half of the map in A2 and A4. On the far right side of the map, we have Already Dead in right middle in D5. And then towards the bottom of the map, we have Secret Horse and SS Bad Decisions. There's some pretty tight clustering here, right? Like Secret Horse and Bad Decisions are pretty close together. Already Dead is not that far away either. I don't know about Artifact Enjoyers' access to a medium. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? They've got Skull Rock. Oh, they got Emerald. I guess they could do Emerald.
Yeah, they've got the Emerald right there. I mean, Vanguard might try to contest them off that Emerald, but honestly, yeah, it looks like Artifact Enjoyers has already finished their excavator, and they're just going to go immediately there. Just try to get there as soon as possible.
And then Vanguard's got that astral tree to their right to...
I gotta say, Already Dead? They're looking Already Dead again. Like,
no, they've
fine.
This is it. This is their game.
This is their game. They have 0 mediums. Well, the medium that's closest to them is in C4
Oh no.
near Vanguard.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. It is. It totally is. You're totally right. Oh, it's rough.
That is a rough spawn.
That is a rough start, man. Sorry, already dead. I blame the proceduralism. That is rough. All right,
Yeah,
well,
I was gonna say,
we'll be
it
helping for them.
definitely. This is gonna be. I have no evidence to back this up, but being the team 3 in the lobby, I think gives you the worst spawn.
I
Because
think
of how the
that's.
star generates, I think it gives you the worst spawn.
It could be. It sounds like chicken bones to me. It sounds like we're taking the chicken bones, but maybe you're right. Maybe there is a pattern to the proceduralism.
I know that the spawn spawns the teams in a star pattern because when I'm turbine, like when I use turbine scouting to go board people early game, you just go in that star pattern, you always find somebody. But
what I don't know is how the points are assigned. I'm not sure the points are
Exactly.
assigned based on position. It looks like
Yeah.
SS Bad Decisions has found themselves a nice battleship, which they're going to tool on into. Let's see what we got going on inside here. Inside this battleship is... Oh, they haven't spawned in yet. Here we go. Thermic bomb. Oh, laser ram. Okay.
Oh.
Bad Decisions going to have themselves a laser ram. That'll be nice.
Yeah, alright, chat. You want to see something? This is my favorite rock. I'll tell you why it's my favorite rock.
Why is it your favorite rock?
Got lots of goodies.
Oh, is this?
I recognize this rock by look. Okay? I know what this is.
Yeah,
I
you
go
do.
in game, I know exactly what this rock is.
Yeah, you do.
This
Hidden
rock
chamber.
always has a fun surprise.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's always this rock, too.
It is always that rock.
Yep. I know there's a couple rocks that are different people's favorites. Everyone has a favorite rock. We're kind of weird.
Secret Horse is doing another small.
Yeah.
Artifact Enjoyers. It looks like they are looting up here inside the Emerald Hollow. They picked themselves up a sniper and a quad.
Will Elixir crash into it? Elixir crashes into every rock. Okay, he's a rock magnet.
Oh, scatter.
Ooh.
Vampire
I really like
for
this astral
Artifact
tree.
Enjoyers.
This
Yeah,
has
it's a good loot.
it has mines, which isn't as good, but it also has a plasma beam and a thermic.
Ooh.
Like, very happy to see that. Oh, especially the booster with the plasma.
Yeah.
Like just being able to boost more is good.
Oh yeah, super good. That's
Yeah.
exactly right.
Booster is definitely like the second strongest hard point besides like Smuggler's Turn. Megacore doesn't count because it's it's just an anomaly.
Right.
Yeah, but like Smuggler's Turn, Booster, Racing Booster, right there, 3 best, at least in my opinion.
Well, I think at this level of play, I think you're right. I think at lower levels of play, those things matter far less. But
Yeah,
with
but like at
players
this
like you guys
level-
are so much about positioning. The piloting is so on point, right? Your maneuverability is so critical to your success. I completely agree with you. Anything that improves maneuverability is going to be something that
Yeah.
these crews really engage with.
100%, and especially when it comes to stuff like SAL devices or shield devices, it's that if you're positioning yourself well enough that you're not getting hit, then the extra shield health isn't doing you anything.
Exactly.
It's still good, but yeah, it's
So-
all good. Just those are really good.
Vanguard looks like they might be thinking about that colony base.
Artifact Enjoyers is going to be able to hit this Skull Rock afterwards too. We got a sniper from that? Yeah, pretty good. Let's see. What is Already Dead gonna do? Oh no.
Commentators, can you hear this
Yes.
right now? Make fun of this guy.
Yeah.
Please follow this guy. Who am I following? Alright.
Vanguard and Secret Horse.
There's a plasma beam here for Artifact Enjoyers once they clear this location, as well as a point defense drone, macro, various gadgets. They'll be in good shape. This is going to set up Artifact Enjoyers to have a lot of really bursty close-range DPS when the battle begins.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm following this guy.
I don't know, we don't have sight of that. Stupid.
Let's see what Secret Horse is up to. Alright.
They heard who? Which one of them?
Oh no. I'm
Beautiful.
so sorry.
Beautiful.
Like Secret Horse is
Okay.
headed for an orbs entrance, so I think they might be ready to stir the nest.
Yeah.
Let's see what they do here.
Ooh, I love this rock. Yeah, All right,
This- that
let's
is
see. Looks
pretty
like
good.
Vanguard's gonna be doing another medium here. Oh, looks like they've. Oh no, this medium has fallen victim to someone forgot to close the door.
Oh, that's
So I honestly think it's a little thematic, you know, like
yeah, it happens.
it's a space station that's, you know, destroyed in this region of space that is not accessible.
Got to close the
you know,
door.
like, yeah, the door. They forgot to close the door on the way out. Like, I forgot to close the door on the way out a lot of times. Looks like they completed anyways, but
Secret Horse is going to head another medium.
ooh, interesting. They didn't try to do orbs. I wonder if they checked it and we can see what's inside the orb.
They may have. Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, probably got close enough to spawn the loot. Looks like Already Dead might be going for the vault. Very interesting play.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they haven't started it at all. What? Yeah, it has loaded in the loot. It is a mega core inside the euphonic orbs, so could be very nice on Dead Worlds. Just a great hard point.
Yeah, they're
So.
yeah, they're starting
Oh, yeah, they're starting it.
We're
Are they?
doing it. Well,
We're not doing the vault.
Okay, so they're not doing the vault.
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know what they're doing.
I'm confused.
We'll find out. We'll find out as it happens.
I'm gonna see. Wait, wait, wait. Are we? Is this happening?
Ooh, no.
No.
No, just
Nope.
someone beam rifling.
How do you... Okay, there we go.
Can we get in there?
I think a grenade was just thrown down.
Did it open?
No,
Do we have the
didn't
key?
open.
Where'd the key go?
I'd back up.
It's
I have
by
the
the
key.
helm.
They're discussing it.
I hate to say it, but this
Do
feels
I-
like Three Stooges.
They're discussing it. They're discussing it, and they're trying to decide.
Yeah. More like
All right,
I was
they're
hoping
doing
they'd
it.
lost the key. It looks like
No,
they,
they
are
had
going
lost
to
the key. They
open
had
it.
lost the
We
key.
can leave then. if you guys want.
Speaking of, it has an entropy inside, which is definitely a nice one to get.
No. No, Vanguard. You don't need to do this, buddy. This is not required.
Vanguard, have mercy.
No,
Oh,
don't
look,
do
Vanguard.
it, man.
You can tell that
Oh.
Vanguard knows what they're doing because they've got a close range loadout. So even though they could start shooting at this range, they're using
they
the
don't.
rock to
They
get
don't.
just a little bit closer.
Yeah, they might as well. They're gonna wait for them to do it too, aren't they?
Yep.
I see it. I think I saw a truck. Let's see what they do. There's a little scouting going on here.
Already
Little
Dead
bit of-
is going to be
yeah.
moving. I think Already Dead
Yeah.
does know they're there.
Yeah, Already Dead doesn't like the look of it. We got some sniping going on here.
They are doing the holdout here.
Oh, tag. Oh, tag. Nice use of the medic
So we
drone.
got some Sal PvP.
Yeah, some SAL action here as we approach the POI. We're gonna have a look inside and see what's going on. All right, so
going back.
inside, it looks like they've just really begun this location. They haven't gotten really serious about it yet. Already Dead is line of sighted themselves a little bit here to try to avoid the worst of this fire coming out of Vanguard. Vanguard, it looks like, is sending in some boarders. That's a turbine going inside the POI there. And I think Vanguard looks like they're headed for this travel gate here, and they've had enough.
I'm going to watch Gazzy here. I want to see if he can get the steal.
Oh, is he going for it?
This would be a really, really good steal if he can get it.
Vanguard looks like they're bugging out.
Oh shit, he's been seen.
Oh.
Ooh.
One's over here.
Yep, it's a teleport back.
Vanguard bugged out. It looks like at least moved away. They hopped into a travel ring and are now boosting away, headed towards parts unknown.
You guys, if you don't shoot us,
Demo
okay,
is
we're the
attempting
team
to
right next you.
negotiate
I
using his
hear
one of
this.
the clock tower
What team is
skills.
it? We don't. We're the team right next to you that was at the vault. They be careful. They might push.
Okay.
We're,
Okay, so what's-
we
what's
are.
the- what's the- what's your-
We're
what's your name?
Vanguard.
Vanguard?
We're
Oh,
Vanguard.
Okay.
Negotiating.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
We're not gonna shoot you guys. We just want secret horrors and artifact enjoyers to lose this match. That'll keep us in first place. You guys can get second if you want.
Okay,
I'm down
it
with
looks
that.
like
Filthy.
they're making
I'm
a
all about
plan.
Sounds good to me.
All right,
Filthy.
boys, and have
Oh,
fun.
Demo has found his
Filthy.
patsy.
Oh, this Tim.
Demo, playing the spy, has found someone to blame for all the things
Oh,
happening.
oh, tragic. All right,
This
let's
is
see how
classic
this.
Demo behavior.
Let's see how this alliance shakes out here. Artifact enjoyers coming in. Secret horse. Artifact enjoyers looks like they're
Gazi
headed
to
in roughly
blow
towards
land,
action. I don't
Dill,
see
Weezy,
that they're going to be
and
moving
Demo.
on the artifact.
Okay.
Secret Horse making a play for the artifact.
Demo.
They're moving into the storm, I think. Yeah, they've got a storm shield.
Yeah, something like that.
Fishy is here.
Kind of. Yeah,
Wait, taking damage.
kind of sneaking into the storm here very gently. Not moving too fast. Not making too much of an effort. They're sliding up to the orbs.
Oh, they're
no,
still gonna
it's
go
not.
for the steal after teaming. This is how
Oh,
you know.
no.
You got somebody trying to steal.
Oh,
you
no.
can tell.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's on this side
Oh
of
no,
the
is it
Demo,
happening?
Demo wants this alliance, but Gazi wants the steal. And so Demo is here telling them where Gazi is, and Gazi is just trying to get diabolical. This is some classic. This is like, I have
Oh,
a
that's
feeling that if
wonderful.
Demo can get the steal in the confusion, he will get the steal.
I agree.
They're 100.
You may want to
Yeah.
kill that other bro.
Oh
You
yeah,
saw what it
they're
was.
playing. Oh, this is why you can't trust Demo.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Onk and Lizard's influence reaching despite their absence. This is so true. Gazi teleported in, but too early. Tib also had to teleport back. Looks like they teleported in just a little bit too early to get the steal. Gazi is heading back. He's gonna try to get the steal again. Dude, if they get the steal,
Amazing.
they done it.
The boss is
Oh, there
out.
is a big guy. Oh, the
They're
boss
fighting
is
the big
out.
guy. That's the last bit.
That's Gazi.
Oh, he's huge. Oh my god.
All right. Vanguard maneuvering,
Oh, I'm
Laying
dead.
low.
Oh, wait.
not threatening. Secret Horse.
All right, Gazi, you got this.
Yeah.
I believe.
Look at this.
Or chill. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna have to get a better angle of all of this fighting over here.
Artifacts has been
Someone
found.
has started it.
Oh yeah, he's saying it.
We're just killing the people that are trying
We're
to get
just
you.
killing the people that are trying to get you.
I'm here,
Okay,
I'm here,
Demo.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh, it's out. It's out. Arbiter's grab. Oh, Gazi grabs it. Gazi teleports. Gazi got the steal.
I killed another one.
Oh
They
no!
got it. It's right
Amazing.
Fuck.
Wow.
You know what the best part is? Demo made them think that Arbiter Mercy got it. Made them think that Artifact Enjoyers got it.
Oh
you can
my
hear him being
god.
like, "Oh, they got it. Oh, fuck!" Even though it's his team that got it.
Oh my god. Brutal.
Classic.
Brutal.
God, oh, you cannot play you cannot play deception games with Demo. He is way too good at this.
Amazing. Amazing. Right in the middle
Yeah.
of the ship-to-ship shooter game, playing a little game of Among Us. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
All right. All right. The artifact has been collected, though it's not in play. Vanguard
Africa
is
has definitely
staying
given him
nearby.
Too much practice.
Bad Decisions, I think, has decided their best strategy is to be at the gate when all of this shakes out. They're doing a star dock by the gate. I don't think that's a terrible strategy for them, actually. I think that's actually okay, right? I think we support their
Yeah,
direction
I don't
there.
exactly disagree with
I
them
think
there.
I think that would be my strategy if I was in this game. So I think they're allowed to make that strategy. I think Vanguard has found an angle on an orb entrance if they want it. It's almost directly right over the head of them now. So all they got to do is rise up. Looks like they're engaging in that right now. Artifact Enjoyers is moving in.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do. They have a storm shield. They must have one by now.
Vanguard's going to an orb entrance. We're gonna have some orb PvP.
Okay.
Look at this, look
Weirdly, Artifact Enjoyers does not seem
Yeah,
to
that's what
have
we
an
talked
installed
about.
storm shield. Nor do I see one on the deck. Interesting. So they're going to have to dance a little bit here because they can't really afford to go into that storm. Now, there is an entrance here right by the storm's edge that they could possibly exploit, but I don't think their ship can go inside. It looks like they're going to do
He's
exactly
trying to
that.
get-
They've sent a Charlie in.
Demo's trying to get his underling to go. Go, my minion. Stop the orb. Alright, what? Tib, are you gonna go in? Is anyone gonna go in the orb right now? I think what Tib's about to do. Yes.
They're approaching the end in here. Mega Core. Sniper cannon, shock field, point defense drone. That's about it.
Okay, Tib does make it in here. Looks like he's gonna wait to get the steal. Based on the spawn location, it's the third wave. Yes, it's the third wave.
Yeah, we're in the third wave. Decimator's about to go down. A couple of loose mobs, so you just need to clean those up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a few mobs left. Just dance.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
still one
Amber coming
decimator
in.
left. There's still one decimator left.
Gets cleaned up by Chris Mario.
Oh, nice.
Fortunate. But Gazzy is in here. Almost cleans up one. Oh. Gazzy gets cleaned up as well. Hey. Oh yeah, this is Legion.
Already
which
dead
is,
is being raided. For what reason, I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like we're just in pretty solid orb PvP right now. Trying to stop people from stealing it. Ooh,
It's like
yeah,
Artifacts
Enjoyers
Enjoyers has decided to make their move. Their ship is accelerating forward. It looks like I was wrong about their lack of a storm shield. They've got one. And they're moving in on Secret Horse.
Yeah, honestly, great time. But they're not
Well,
shooting yet.
No, and they've held their ground. They've got a slight angle from the right side gun. I think they have a Charlie in the air. Is that right?
In. I think they're going for a storm shield steal.
Oh, yes. I agree.
Yeah, let's
Look
see.
at this.
So
Fishy's on the move.
have
Fishy's
they
on the
made the classic
move.
blunder?
Oh, my God.
Oh, they only have one storm shield.
It's on the back. I see it right there.
Yeah, they don't have a backup one. So if it
Nope.
does get stolen,
They're gonna have to get out of here.
yeah,
Returning.
they're probably dead in the water. Already Dead is coming up behind them as well. Okay, it looks like they're just going up, trying to get some plasma and sniper action on them. Looks like Secret Horse is going to do the boost backwards trick.
Which
You
is
slam the you slam the back button while boosting.
Yep, absolutely. There,
Hey,
they're
it looks like Chris Mario's going
trying
for
to
a
suppress
forward. Let's
that.
see if he can get something.
trying to suppress those guns so they can return fire. They don't want those bomb cannons
Chris
coming
Mario
back
getting
at
on the
them.
wrong side of the shields. Cleaned up.
Sniper cannon's broken. Secret Horse, I think, is going to get away from this. Artifact Enjoyers is a little stuck on the POI. Secret Horse can duck under. They should be fine.
They should be fine. Let's look at what Vanguard's doing here, because it looks like Vanguard and Bad Decisions are squaring
Bad Decisions.
up for a little bit of a
Are they going to
tussle.
make their play? Is this it?
In the storm.
No.
You guys really want to push us?
There.
16.
The negotiation.
We'll give you the artifact. Are you guys okay with that? You just want to make sure Artifact Enjoyers dies.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Don't shoot us because you're coming at us. They're right to your left and they're fighting.
They're negotiating.
This
They're
is
offering
demo.
them the
I
artifact.
guarantee you, the demo is not going to mention that he told the other team the exact same thing.
Yes, he told them he would give them the artifact if they would just make sure that the other teams lose.
Yeah.
It's so good. What is this game? Oh my god. Alright. Artifact
mind
Enjoyers is positioned to collect. Secret Horse has maneuvered to safety, but has not obviously left the field yet. They're coming around to a pretty reasonable position where they can sort of maneuver against the gate, and they found another entrance I think they should be happy with to challenge.
Did Mr. Banks get anything done here?
Let's see what's
Ooh,
going on
no.
inside.
Getting cleaned up. Yeah.
And they're in.
Yeah.
And the
Okay,
artifact's
someone
in
has
play.
claimed the artifact. Artifact Enjoyers has the artifact.
Yep.
Yep, they're hitting the smuggler's turn. Gates at 98. This is the time to do a run for it.
I
If
don't
they
think
win,
anybody's
it's
in position.
A very solid first place for them.
I don't think anybody's in position to stop them at this point, right? Like, looks like already dead
Here's
and
a
bad
border, but it gets
decisions.
cleaned up. Yeah, everyone's kind of positioned themselves away from the gate. So, yes. There's definitely a chance that they could just grab this uncontested. Looks like Vanguard is boosting in. Artifact Enjoyers is boosting out. Secret Horse using a bunch of clamps. Ooh, tractor beam. Any tractor beams? Looks like Vanguard's trying to get some shots. We have a Turbiner coming in. Gazzy's teleporting in.
Woo! Artifact Enjoyer's way out in front.
Yeah. Bombs landed, but he can't get anything. There's mines been placed. That Mega Core definitely helps as well.
For sure.
Secret Horse is boosting back up.
A lot of missed shots from that thermic.
Position. Yeah, Arbiter is going to be tractor beaming his team. Looks like this is a straight shot unless someone else has a tractor beam or can get a nice board off, but
yeah, looks pretty rough. I think Artifact Enjoyers is way out in front.
Oh.
They're gonna hit the travel ring.
Yep, and they're clamping and travel ring, but they are being tractor beamed back by Vanguard and Secret Horse.
Multiple
double
tractors.
Tractor beam.
Wow.
That double tractor beam, but they're being tractored
pulling
forward by
themselves
somebody.
down.
But there are boards happening. Looks like Artifact Enjoyers is being boarded. Anyone manages to get the artifacts? Okay. York looks like he's trying to beam rifle inside, but it's not quite
Vanguard
working.
trying to physically block. Vanguard trying to physically block. Look at that. Look at that piloting. Look at that beautiful piloting. Literally in the way.
Like,
so
right
good.
in
They
front.
need to rise up. Oh my god. They're just in the way.
No, he's
That
stuck.
is lovely.
He's stuck
He's
on the
stuck in the POI. He's stuck in the POI. No,
10,
no, look how
11
close.
health, 3 health to
3
Artifact
health,
Enjoyers.
3
They're
health,
about to die.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
Ooh, Vanguard's
Vanguard
gotta get
and
themselves
Secret
unstuck.
Door all in position. Vanguard collects the artifact.
Yeah, Vanguard looks like
Repositions.
Oh, they've dropped the artifact. Ooh, Secret Horse manages to use the tractor beam to grab it, but everyone's trying to tractor beam the artifact. They're all fighting over it.
Oh,
it's
no.
beams like crazy over here.
Oh my god, those tractor beams are insane. Oh my god, bad decisions. Bad decisions trying to collect.
Secret Horse, if Secret Horse can get it, Secret Horse.
Oh, come on, bad decisions. You're so close. Oh no.
Secret Horse got it on the ship. Oh, there's like 18 boarders coming
There's
here.
so many boarders on that ship.
There's like ants.
I don't
Punch
even
it.
know
Yeah,
what's
you gotta
happening
punch
inside.
it.
There's just like so many people fighting
Looks like
inside
they're
this
breaking
ship.
it down. PvP happening like crazy.
Oh,
looks like they're going in.
oh my
they're
god.
turning, they're
The
turning.
artifact is popping
Don't grab
loose.
it.
Oh my
GG.
god.
Yo! Yo! Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a theoretical Secret Horse win?
I think something just happened.
Ooh. Oh
So
boy.
Secret Horse is number 1.
Are they? I don't quite know the points, but if Secret Horse
Yeah.
wins, that is an absolutely insane final play.
That is a huge upset.
Dill not getting the champion title second time. That's a rough one. Wow. Yeah, they kind of just blew it out of the park.
That was an amazing come from behind collect.
That was an amazing comeback. Holy. So we've got the final scores here. Secret Horse in first place with 11 points. Second place, Vanguard with 8 points. Third place, Artifact Enjoyers with 7. We have a tie for fourth place between Boys Who Cry and Mop. So they'll have to figure out the tiebreaker. I think the tiebreaker goes to Boys Who Cry because they got eliminated one time less than Mop. I'm not sure though. But anyways, GG, absolutely. Yeah, Chris Mario diff. That was good.
That was amazing.
That was really, really, really good. Oh boy, who is the team captain for that team? I have no idea. But that was genuinely fantastic play.
That's amazing.
Yeah. And that's a really rough loss for every other team.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I know. They were working
was-
so hard too. They were working so hard. They played so well.
Ooh. Yeah. That is a rough one to lose like that.
I think I might get some balance notes on Monday morning. I feel like I'm seeing this in my
I
future.
think you will get some comments.
I
Yes.
feel like it's in my future. I'll get ready. I'll get ready.
Yeah, you'll need to prepare yourself.
Absolutely. Fair enough.
That is those are the champions of the Reach. It's going to be Secret Horse with Amberlock, Elixir, Chris Mario, and German Jur cleaning up and getting the win there.
Well done, teams. Well done.
Yeah. Self-declared #1 pilot. Okay. Sounds like we'll be doing a Be Right Back right before an interview. Perfect.
Three, two.
All right, everybody, we are back with the team captain for the winning team, Secret Horse Elixir. Elixir, good job out there.
Yeah. Oh my. I'm at the stage where like, I just went to the bathroom and I was like pissing and I was like, did we actually just win? I don't know. I was just sitting there and I was like, wait, so we got out, we got the points. Does it count? Like, was there like, I don't know. So like,
trying to see if there's a technicality that could screw you out of it. Nope, you definitely won.
That was insane. I gotta say, I think the actual team captain, the one that had the idea to bring Secret Horse together was Amber Lucky. I don't know how to say that. I should know how to say that. They're my teammate. And I gotta say a huge thank you to my team
themselves.
I got to say a huge thank you to my team. I literally could not have done it without them. I cannot wait to watch the replay. Like it was insanity. Both of our wins were just insanity. And also, oh wait, hold up. I got to give the biggest thank you to Dustin and Moonshot because you guys made the most fun game that I have ever played. I started playing during the Epic free week, and I put like 1,000 hours in.
Dude, that's crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's wonderful.
Yeah, sorry for all the server money that you had to spend on me.
That's okay. It's all good. We're happy.
So
thrilled to have you. You more than paid it back today. Thank you very much.
Yay!
So
oh my
I gotta ask you, considering that Vanguard is just the terror that they were, did y'all have a plan going into this tournament for how you were gonna deal with Vanguard?
You know, that's the neat thing. We didn't. Like, we had an idea. Like, we were making decisions about our loadout in like the 15 minutes before the first match. So we've played together a lot. We've done Artifact Brawl. We've done Treasure Hunt. I've played or duo Outlaws with a lot of the people on my team. So we have really good chemistry with each other. But this was like the first real test. Like, how do we do under pressure? How do we respond to like changing dynamics? Oh, Vanguard's in the lead. Now we're in the lead, stuff like that. Our plan was just to play it by ear, I guess. Vanguard, they are an incredible team. Everybody on that team, if you run into them in AB, you know what I'm talking about. And yeah, you get it. So like opening the crew hub and seeing them and knowing like, yeah, I'm up against these guys and they are trying their can I swear?
I've been swearing the entire time, so you
tell me. Damnedest to win. I don't know. It's rated E. Okay, the game's rated E. Oh, T. It's rated T. So yeah,
you were allowed one
amazing.
Swear. You were allowed one swear. I will confiscate your new mouse. Your new mouse will be confiscated if you swear again.
I gotta say, like, I'm so incredibly proud of my teammates because, again, I couldn't have done it without them. And we, I'll be honest, we had a rough first couple of games. Like, I think we were maybe in our own heads, maybe just like huffing too much reach juice. I don't know. But Dustin, your Q&A, it injected hope.
Is that what it was? All right, we're good.
I think it was. Like, honestly, I think it was. Like, when we came back and we loaded into that third game, I was like, I feel like this is a new team. I feel like we've been born again. Yeah, it was incredible.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, the last two games, just an absolute sweep on those last two games. That was really good.
So, from our point of view, it was literally the most stressful period of my life. And like, oh my god, dude. Like, when you're piloting the ship, right? The gate's right in front of you. Your teammates are yelling in your ear, they're on the back left! They just broke through the door! I'm hit! Help me out here! Meanwhile, I'm just on the helm hitting boost. And outside of my windshield, I see like all of the best players in the game swarming around my helm glass like a bunch of bees trying to get in, and it's just so much fun. Like, it just, oh my gosh, it was incredible.
I've got a shot of you piloting and like 4 people crawling on top of your helm trying to get inside.
No, you were just swarmed with people. We couldn't keep track of all the players that were on your ship. It was the whole server was on that one hunter. It was amazing.
I don't know how we made it out. I still don't. Shout out to the drill charge nerfs, Junior. You're wrong, by the way.
Wow.
Thank you, Dustin. Thank you for the drill charge.
No, oh god.
Thank you,
Dustin.
Thank
you.
Don't bring me into this. Don't
bring the controversy.
Can I blame Grants?
Blame Grant. Grant,
thank you so much. Love you, man. Love you. Oh yeah, big shout out to the whole Moonshot dev team. I don't know if you guys know, but like they were working late Friday night getting fixes in for some health regen issues that made this tournament like actually possible. So like I don't know who was doing it behind the scenes. I know Grant was working on it. So huge thank you to however you guys pulled that wizardry off. I don't know.
Very kind of you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's really incredible. Yeah, big thanks to my teammates. I gotta say, Junior M. Jr., best border in the game. I'll say it. No takebacks. Chris Mario, insane pilot. He won the EU tournament. So having him being able to be like, hey Chris, get on helm, and it's the best pilot in an entire continent. That's pretty cool.
Pretty strong.
Amber, our fearless leader. And also the one that I think guides us a lot of like, what are we doing? When are we doing it? That's all Amber. Junior, Amber, Chris, and then I'm gonna give a shout out to myself. I think I played well. I think our team played well. I think there's not a single group of people I would rather play this game with. It was really incredible.
Yeah.
It was really, really fun.
Wow, dude, great job.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you Brigade and Goblina for casting and hosting and everything. That was
Absolutely
awesome. I've had rank 1 pilot in my like Discord username like for months now, and now it's like finally true.
Now you can play it. Yeah.
So manifesting, guys, it works.
It's a manifest Hulk. After this, I'm gonna have to tell you. Look, I got a whole story about manifest. I gotta tell you that shit. It's crazy.
Do you? Oh, please. I have a lot of time.
That was going on for the whole week about how manifesting was really making their life better, and like I was just cleaning dishes in the back, and one of like the ladies I worked with, like he was talking about this. This is like the 4th day in a row he's talking about it, and she's like, "Didn't like your mother die and you crash your car this week? Like, what do you mean manifesting is working for you? Like, what do you mean?"
Oh my god. Oh, that's actually hilarious.
It's like,
well, I got one more shout out, and that's to my opponents, my competitors. They all played a very clean game. They gave us a hell of a time. They blew us up a bunch, and it wouldn't be a competition if we didn't have people to compete against. And I played with and against, I think, everybody in that game, and it's incredibly cool to see people doing something that they're passionate about and doing it so well. And being a part of that is just a huge honor.
Gazzy bringing up the question of, can we have a world champion title for Chris Mario? Why don't we just have a Chris Mario title for Chris Mario? I feel like it explains itself.
I think when
he did get both tournaments actually.
He did, and I will say Chris is the only person that makes me sweat when he's in a solo outlaw. If that's any context for how terrifying that man is.
That is terrifying.
He is scary, and he's so casual about it. He's like, "Oh yes, I'm just boarding you, hitting all your clamps. Oh, I've taken all your guns. Oh, your ship is dead now." And he's just like, he's so chill about it.
Super chill.
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without him. He was our anchor, I would like to say. Literally our anchor, because he's Charlie, so he's just teleporting in and out. So
for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean.
Yeah.
There's too much other to talk about. Yeah. Just
GG. I don't know. When's the next tournament? That's what I'm wondering about.
Oh, whenever it happens, honestly, I'm always down to cast.
Dustin, you got it. You got to run it back. Like, you got to do this again.
Oh, absolutely, man. The whole Moonshot team was super blown away by all the work you guys have put into this. This is not a small amount of work that these guys do, and you guys obviously, gave up your time and energy to play in the tournament as well. So everybody at Moonshot is very thankful for you guys and the community that's growing on this game. You guys keep us going. So thank you very much for all the effort. Thank you for your amazing play today. Thank you to the casters and all the technical people behind the scenes who kept everybody organized and kept going. Yep. You guys made this happen for us, and we're very honored to have you playing our game and supporting our game. So we're very happy to be here. I've been getting texts throughout the day from people at Moonshot who are watching and are blown away by the plays you guys are pulling off and everything you guys set up. So thank you very much.
If I knew everybody on the Moonshot staff, I would say thank you to each and every one of them, because there's so much love in this game. Everything from the sounds to the ships to the POIs to the new treasure hunt game mode to onboard new players is just fantastic. And it's so cool having a team that refuses to give up and is always trying new things, and having the lead developer, the game director, come into our text chat every weekday for like an hour and just like chat with us and hear what we have to say about his game. Like, I think it shows like a huge open-mindedness that is rare in a lot of people and that is so appreciated by everybody.
Well, thank you, sir. It's very kind of you.
All right. Well, thank you for the interview. Thank you, Brigade. Thank you, Champions Reach. Thank you. Too many thank yous to give, but we'd be here all night. So thank you so much. I'll head out. Take it easy. Thank you so much, everybody. Insane.
GG's. Well played.
All right, GG's. Have a good one, my friend. Well, that was a very, very crazy comeback from Secret Force.
Absolutely.
I was definitely cheering for them. I did not expect it to happen, however.
Nope.
So
did not.
Yeah, absolutely a big upset. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream. Thank you very much to the team on the back end of Champions Reach that made this entire tournament possible. Thank you to Lero for running all the VMix and all the background. Thank you for Ida for handling scoreboards. Thanks to Tank Lady and Soul for creating the whole Champions Reach thing. Thank you very much to Dustin, to you, and to the Moonshot team for supplying prizes and for making the game. It's a fantastic game.
Our pleasure.
Like,
thank you very much.
Genuinely fantastic. And thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming down and spending your time with us. It's been really, really fun.
Yeah. Good luck, all. We'll see you in the Reach.
Yeah, we'll see y'all in the Reach. Oh, I could cast for another 6 more hours. Let me just grab my vodka. All right. GG's, everybody. Have a good one.